E é isso aí. Bom dia a todos. Bom dia a todos, amigos desta nação. Começou! Que coisa, né? Tirou meu gol. Ai, caralho. Nossa, não. Tá limpadinho, bicho. Tá chupando até meu cérebro aqui. Caraca, mano, tá muito difícil. Muito bem. Gente, o Riot, olha, eu não vi aqui, cara. Deixa eu baixar o jogo, tá muito alto. Obrigado, Riot. Consegui. Errei. Deixa eu tirar esse muito alto aqui. Muito fácil também esse jogo. Voltei. Mais uma vitória. Até que nível é o nível prata? Até que nível é o nível prata, hein? Não sei. Ó. Chapéu em todo mundo. Ainda foi explodido, hein? Boa, time. E esse corta-luz? E esse corta-luz aqui que eu fiz agora? Corta-luz ao contrário, né? Mano, deve ser bot do outro lado, não é possível. É bot. Mano, eu tentei defender ainda, mas não deu. Vou jogar uma... Daí vai começar o Rocket League daqui a pouco. Deve ter começado já. Vou jogar só mais essa. Acabar essa partida, a gente vai pra lá. Muy bien, manito. A gente tá jogando contra o mais fácil mesmo. Caraca, pega a bola. Que passe. Que assistência. Olha essa assistência. Toma. Acaba. 10-1. Que golzinho cagado, hein?
Left on the clock. Left on the clock.
É um gol cagado. Que gol cagado aí. Eu só chutei só. Sem querer. Ah, mas o cara fez gol. E toma.
Magnificent goal. One for the record books.
É isso. Bora para a transmissão, rapaziada. Ai. Bora. Receber. Opa. Foi uma bolinha, depois a gente abre. Impulso de XP. Fase 2. Recebemos um level up. Ui, boa. Barquinho. Novo nível de XP. Mais 15. Tá o 15. Opa, ganhamos outra bola. Ganhei 5 de XP. Eu acho que é até a metade só agora. Aí. Passa 10. Primeiro receber mais 10 XP. Vamos para 16 agora. Ótimo. 3. 15 de XP. Maravilha, rapaziada. E hot streak, né? Ganhamos 3 partidas consecutivas. Passa 36 primeiros toques, é uma partida online, faltam 5. Vença por 2 ou mais gols em uma partida competitiva. Passa 22 defesas, marque 1 gol na prorrogação. Marque por menos 400 pontos em 10 partidas. Vença 10 partidas online. Quem marque 30 gols em... não estou jogando competitivo ainda. Vença 5 em qualquer torneio programado. Ok, marque 1 gol na prorrogação. Beleza, eu já li. Maravilha, rapaziada. Configurações, modo streamer. Não, desativado. Música segura, beleza, tá na música segura. O que eu ia mudar é o áudio. Eu quero... Eu não quero conversa por voz, eu não quero escutar os caras. Chat aqui. Bloquear bate-papo rápido não tático. Sim. Não, desativar. Aqui, ó. É, desligar. Não quero conversar por voz com ninguém. Beleza. É isso. Rocket Pass. Eu tô aqui, vou ganhar uma gaivota o próximo. Pô, isso aqui é bom. Pra porco pirata, vai ser bom pra caramba. Esse aqui é o próximo por não ganhar. E se eu for Premium é até setembro, né? De 23. 1000, pacote Rocket Pass 2000. Vamos ver quanto que é os créditos. Pô, 2085 conto. Cancela. Quanto que é 1000? 1000 é 31. Se eu comprar 2000 créditos vai dar 3000 aqui dá 87. E esse aqui 2000 dá 85. Então compensa mais eu comprar esse aqui, né? Tipo, eu vou comprar 3000 de créditos por 87,99. O outro lá era 2000 de créditos por 85. É o que aqui é comprar crédito. 3000 por 87. 1100 por 34. Melhor comprar 1100 então, porque 1100 mais 1100 dá 2000, vai dar 60 não, melhor comprar esse, 87. Aqui vai dar 32, 32 mais 32, 64, 64 mais 32, 6, 109 vai dar mais. Depois a gente compra. É, rapaziada, 15-1. Não perdi nenhum até agora, hein? Vou trocar essa roda. Ah, aqui eu tenho um prêmio para abrir. Não abri ainda. Eu quero mudar só a roda só. Depois eu vejo o resto. Ah, esse reativo é legal até. Vou dar essa minha fumacinha aqui, que eu não tô gostando muito dela não. Por porcas. Vamos lá. Vamos customizar. Mas essa de Hot Wheels é legal também. Mas eu quero ver esse aqui, vamos ver. Porcas é uma boa, hein? Aparador de grama, essa é boa. Pirata, esse aqui a gente vai trocar daqui a pouco. Esse aqui vai ser esse. Não quero mais esse. Massa de drift. Não. Pode ser esse. Motor, eu quero mudar. É top. Pode ser essa, né? A gente tá com a turbina de avião. Tem mais a ver com a turbina esse que o outro. Bom. É isso. Vamos lá para a nossa transmissão. Já deve ter começado. A gente tá aqui brincando de Rocket League. Vai começar em 13 minutos. Enquanto isso, eu vou aproveitar. Vou pegar um café. Vou ao toalete e já volto. Já volto, rapaziada.
Tough situation to be in, but you gotta hand it to the blue wall, baby. It would not be denied.
They were electric.
They said Space Station was a fluke. We're still KC, baby.
Well, I don't think Space Station was a fluke. I think
that's what they're saying. Whether or not it's true doesn't matter.
Honestly, that would be a pretty juicy rematch in the grand finals, which is possible. But hey, NIP looked pretty good as well, so a lot to look forward to tomorrow on Championship Sunday. Unfortunately for Vitality, the story continues to be the same against this KC team. They can't beat them.
Just can't beat them. Oh, not double fake. Thankfully, Zen is able to come back through and make a stop.
Turning into a bit of a freestyle.
Maybe one for the road for Vitality to take the edge off. We'll see.
Get a demo there, and the pre-jump, that is beauty.
Now they're definitely clip farming.
I gotta get a couple more
Hey, I'm
clips
gonna
on
go
the
up and
highlight
off
reel.
the ceiling. Hit me.
Would love a 7th goal again, which is just insane. Absolutely smashed here. Farming Corp continue to be absolute demons against Vitality, who have no exorcist on payroll. And KC, the Blue Wall, advance to the semifinals here at the Esports World Cup.
A lot of people are haunted by their past. I'm inspired by it.
They're not just playing for themselves, they're really playing for their entire family.
They have defeated their demons. They have crushed the curse.
The Esports World Cup, the most elite competition in the world. Its trophy system is built to match. The Club Championship Trophy, awarded to the one club that rose above the rest and reigned supreme across all EWC games. Every participant earns a key engraved with their name. That's their right to compete. Reigning champions hold a key unlike any other. The game trophy is the ultimate prize for every game's champion. Incomplete until a champion's key is inserted. The champion's keyframe is locked into the totem, a stone marker of legacy. Etched with every EWC champion. The losing keys are crushed. The champion claims 3, a personal reminder of who they defeated. The rest are preserved beneath the totem, in resin. Every fallen contender captured forever. Will you be remembered or forgotten beneath the totem? At EWC, nothing is granted. Everything is earned.
He thinks he can come in here and play my game. He knows nothing but go!
Tyler, why? You're done.
This is my ladder. You can't climb it.
It's better than being hard-sucking masters.
You're going too far now. Your eyes buggy. Your elbows ashy.
That airline? That's an L airline.
Somebody better hold me.
Okay, yeah. Do something then.
You look nervous.
You look short.
Everything's good? Fight.
Do you really need the wraps?
Yeah, that feels like overkill to me.
Everyone is playing, you're not yet. EWC Play is your all-in-one platform to compete in fantasy, pick'em, and quests for a grand total of $300,000 in prize pool. Build your dream fantasy team in 5 different games and track your score with live results tables. Predict the winner of every game, every group stage, and every tournament. Complete daily and weekly challenges to earn boosters that help you climb the global leaderboard. Got what it takes? Join EWC Play now.
Whenever I use taxis or public transportation to get to EWC, I always end up late. So I'm taking matters into my own hands. Borrowed it from my producer. He's doing pretty well. Oh, bonjour. I think I'm too tall. Ugh. Okay, that's terrifying. Now it says Def System Control Moteur Serandra Letelier.
It's normal.
Does that mean that the car is on fire?
No, it's normal.
Okay, where's the Prindle?
What?
Okay, so here there's like different buttons. There's sport.
Different mode.
Different modes. Sport.
And CT off and CST off.
Okay, but where's esport?
Esport? No, it's just sport. It's not possible actually. Sorry.
You can't have esport mode?
No.
So now what do I do?
You can upshift.
Upshift?
In 1 gear.
What's this button?
1 gear. It's good? No.
Why is there dual wielding horns? Look, there's a horn here and there's a horn here, so I can.
It's good.
What if I press it both at the same time?
Okay, let's go. Corner difficult.
Corner is difficult? No, I got corners. Watch this. All right, now when you're on this track, what's important to remember?
Eyes up.
Eyes up. If I want to check my phone really quick.
No.
No, I can't? No? Oh, okay. All right.
Eyes up.
My eyes are up. Where else would they be, sir? Okay.
More gas.
All right, I'm gassing it.
You are too slow. Stop here.
I feel like I'm doing a good job.
Yes, but let me drive.
Okay. I don't think I was driving that slow. Yeah, I feel like I went pretty fast. I don't know if you can go much faster! Oh my god! I thought I was Tokyo Drift, brother! Holy crap! Wait, there's a barrier. Are we gonna stop at the barrier? Oh my god! I should have listened to all my middle school teachers and high school teachers and college teachers. Playing video games your entire life is only gonna put you in life or death situations! driver's license. None of this is okay.
I'm here at the Allianz courtyard of the Esports World Cup. I got Mizu, I got Wes. We're going to do a little keepy ups challenge. We've watched some car soccer. It's time for some real life soccer as well. So if you stuff up, you're out. Let's see who the best is at the real thing. Let's get into it. Let's go. That might be a Mizu out. What are your thoughts on that one real quick?
I don't know, Wes wasn't really moving his feet. There was no support there from the defensive line. I think the inverted fullback probably should have been able to support my run there.
Yeah, I fully agree with that. But Wes, since you won, can you give us a little keepy up by yourself just to showcase the win? Former semi-pro we're hearing as well. And they're, well, and it looks like, we might stick to the car soccer, I think, Wes. What do you think?
I think we need to. All I know is Mizu was a little smelly out there. Not very good, but it's all good. Don't worry too much about it. I've been practicing my pinches in Rocket League, and I think it translated perfectly to the football. And you know what? I'm glad to take the win today. I didn't have to do too much, but I'm happy about it.
This guy's just yapping, bro. I put on deodorant this morning. I don't know what he's talking about.
Ils sont en train de parler, ils sont en train de... En fait, les gars, vous savez c'est quoi qui m'énerve? C'est qu'on est Thanos et on aime trop aller en game 7. C'est trop une dinguerie, gros. Le truc de Copenhague. Ah oui. On était tellement meilleurs, non, contre tout le monde, quoi. On était tellement meilleurs, mais à chaque fois on trollait, je sais pas pourquoi. عندك خريطة بحاول عندك طيب نايس برا نايس يا عمري يا رجال يا عمري بالصملة
Take your time, yours. Go solo. Yeah, mid left. Yeah, nice. Good job. Behind you. Yeah, check out. Nice. Faking it. Yeah, you. I got it. Yeah, you beat. Nice. Go again. Back right. Ease up. Nice. Yeah, that's all. Nice. Open.
Yeah, I'll go first.
Yeah. Nice.
I got. I'm mid. Yeah, you. Hands up. You. That way. I pray. Stay. I won. Nice.
Play is in our DNA. Whenever we let it out, it becomes our superpower. Now imagine an entire city being built to supercharge it. Kadir City, powered by Play.
Welcome to the final day for Rocket League here at the Esports World Cup in beautiful sunny Paris. And I tell you what, Achieves, you could not pick a better day for Rocket League action.
That is the truth, CJ. They say it's the city of love, and let me tell you, I love Rocket League. It's the final day of the Esports World Cup. You couldn't ask for a better time.
Could not ask for a better time, but yesterday we did have 4 quarterfinal matches, 4 best of 7s to get to this Champ Sunday. And I tell you what, we'll kick things off with an all-North American matchup, Space Station versus Shopify Rebellion.
And it was an absolute banger. You had a lot of shots. Shopify Rebellion put up 94 shots. Space Station unable to really meet that mark, but it doesn't matter because their defense was so good. Their defense helped carry them against KC in the group stage, helped carry them against Shopify Rebellion, and Space Station on their way to potentially threatening to win the tournament, and I don't think many people really had them as the North American hopefuls.
Hey, no bigger doubter than me. I came in here day one, said Space Station, no chance. And let me tell you, they've just about made a believer out of me. So well done, Space Station. You've earned your spot here. I'm looking forward to your game today.
Well, they were the favorites in that match, but our second quarterfinal, NIP, Gentlemates, we had an upset there.
Yeah, we did. And NIP, they looked so good. CRR, your favorite guy, was absolutely clinical. But of course, Jory has kind of been there, done that when it comes to the Esports World Cup. And even when Gamers 8 was still a thing before it officially became Esports World Cup. And Oli, still one of the most underrated players in Rocket League right now. NIP look very strong. I don't think many of us really expected them to beat Gentlemates Achieves.
Yeah, not many people giving them a lot of credit versus a team like Gentlemates. You think the top of Europe, you think Gentlemates is up there, and believe it or not, historically, NIP tends to beat them. They win their first matchup on LAN here at EWC, so well done, NIP.
You guys might be noticing a trend for these quarterfinals, region to region. We had NA versus NA, we had EU versus EU for quarterfinal 2. Then we had MENA versus MENA, Twisted Falcons.
Oh my goodness, what a series that was. One of the fastest series I've ever watched, and defense was an afterthought. Both of these.
Overrated.
Twisted Minds blew a 3-goal lead, almost a 4-goal lead at one point, because it looked like they were going to score, and I thought that they were going to do it. Epo was looking so good. I thought Monkey Moon was going to run through another tournament, but Falcons with Drawley look so strong.
Yeah, devastating loss, though, for Twisted Minds. They were so excited to get the opportunity to play Falcons in that quarterfinal, and to have them come up short, you really did feel the air kind of go out of their sails, like you mentioned, giving up that 3-goal lead in under a minute. Tough day for them yesterday. We'll see how they look in a few months.
A big bounce back for Falcons as well, considering they didn't make the previous major, but they're looking fantastic. New #1 team in MENA. Then our final quarterfinal was the French Derby. Obviously, it was the final match of the day. We had the Blue Wall against the Golden Hornets.
I tell you what, it was a 4-3. Felt like a 4-0. Definitely the most 4-0 4-3 that I've ever casted in my career. KC were all over Vitality. Vitality had no answers. One of the games, they got demoed 20 times.
Yeah, 15 with Dow. Crazy.
Absolutely insane. But KC looked so strong. That was such a strong start to the playoffs here at EWC to try to defend their title.
Yeah, great showing from Carmine Corps. They come in here trying to win 2 EWCs in a row. That was the way to do it, let me tell you.
Which brings us to our Final Four here. Championship Sunday. We will crown our Rocket League champion. Obviously, 2 big best-of-7 semifinals coming up. First one, NIP SSG to kick things off.
Whoa, who would have thought that NIP and Space Station would be in the semifinals here at EWC? I certainly didn't have it predicted, but I am loving how both of these teams look. We talked about CRR, talked about Space Station's defense. I really think both of these teams are sleeper picks. I know everyone's looking at the other side and thinking that those 2 teams are probably the favorites, but to me, I think there's huge spoiler potential for either of these teams coming on this side of the bracket.
A big opportunity, especially first top 4 for Space Station on a live event. Obviously, a great chance to make the grand final. And CRR, it's been a while since he's made a final along with Jory, so they're all looking forward to it. Yeah, it's been quite some time. So good semifinal matchup there, no doubt.
And I love the way NIP are playing. So it could be a little dark horse to take the whole thing out, but our second semifinal, should I say, is the big one. Our PlayStation story of the day as well, Achieves, is right in there.
Well, he started off with being the PlayStation story of the day. It's Drawley once again, and the Falcons, of course, a chance for him to win his 3rd EWC in a row. He's got a great opportunity here. He's got to go through his former team and Carmine Corps as well, though, so it's no freebies. And, of course, Killers and Ross definitely looking forward to getting their first EWC win, considering they feel like they may have been snubbed in the previous 2.
And, I mean, if you could believe it, since Drawley left KC, this is the first time that Falcons are playing KC. So this is the first time that Drawley's actually playing his former team back the whole way when he played at EWC with them in 2025.
So you got pressure on Drawley playing KC for the first time, going for a 3-peat, and also the club championships. Falcons, you know that they know the position they're in against AGAL.
Yeah, and it's going to be difficult. They got a couple more games to go as well, but I think Falcons have a really good shot of eclipsing AGAL in the club championship. They're really close. Getting the top honors in Rocket League will certainly make life easier.
Yeah, definitely agree. I mean, Falcons, if there was a better time to do it, I can't think of one. So go ahead, give it your best shot.
Well, it's week 6 of the Esports World Cup, which means it's getting right to the pointy end. We have 2 favorites for the club championships, AGAL, Team Falcons, who could get the job done in the Rocket League today. So let's head over to our resident expert, Ginny, to break it all down for us.
We're at the point in EWC where every single game matters more than the next one, because 2 top contenders right now for the club championship points are fighting neck on neck. AJL as well as Team Falcons, so myself and Glitter are going to do our best to break it down, because AJL, as of now, is still, as of now, is in the lead.
Right. They still have a 400-point lead over Falcons. However, they're not in any more titles this week, and Falcons are. So, yet, you know, it remains to be seen how that's going to go for AGL. But let's talk about what this could mean for their future, right? There's still 1 week left in EWC, and AGAL is technically in less titles than Falcons for the remaining week. However, they do have a really good chance at getting bare minimum a top 8 across all of the titles that they are in for the final week. All right. That's because they currently have the reigning champion when it comes to Crossfire, a reigning EWC champion, okay? Then they have 2 players in Trackmania who should bare minimum at least be able to get a top 4. And then if we're looking at Fortnite, they have the back-to-back European champion duo who could potentially also get a win in Fortnite. So if they're able to actually meet all of those expectations, that would give them a massive chunk of points.
And that would be the ideal scenario for AJL. But we're looking at Falcons here, and they're the winners of the club championship in 24, in 25, and of course they would want to get it in 26. Things have not necessarily been going the way they wanted it to be, but today they are competing in Rocket League in the semi-final. If they manage to get a number 2 finish by the end of this week, they will be 50 points out of AJL.
Dang.
Because AJL is not competing in anything.
Dang.
But if they win Rocket League, it's a 400-point difference. So 300, quick math, 250 plus 50, 300-point difference, right? That's a pretty good position for them to be in. Now, they are also competing next week in at least 2 titles. So we're looking at Collar Jr., who has 7 World Championship titles in total, including EWC 24 and 25. And then on top of that, I mean, the CS roster. I am Cologne. What else can I say?
I know.
Yeah, they're the heavy favorites, especially with Vitality now as well, struggling in that lower bracket, and it being absolutely carnage for them. So for Falcons, next week is looking absolutely incredible and very crucial. And if I remember correctly, this is the closest the competition has ever been, so I am more excited than ever to see how these games are going to play out today.
I'm here at the merch store at the Esports World Cup, checking out all the incredible things that you can grab. We have all of the teams here. You can buy the jerseys like this, repping NIP for the day, of course, in the finals, but also all the titles as well. Rocket League merch, of course. And I've found a few of my friends to perhaps have a little modeling competition, a little catwalk for you guys to see what they've got going on. Starting with Cole, who are you wearing today?
I'm wearing Epic, my friend. This is Rocket League right here. EWC hat as well. And my little shorts, but unfortunately the socks, they're mine. You can't get those here though, but...
They do match though, the socks. Yeah, I feel like you were prepared for this.
Weirdly I am, yeah. I didn't mean to be, but somehow I knew when I chose my socks this morning.
That's a beautiful start. Well done.
Back to my pose now.
Okay, he's looking nice. You step aside for me if you would, with your pose. In pose, thank you very much. Vatira, what do you have for us?
Yeah, only one choice. I mean, I come dressed in red all the time. There was only one option for the kid. We had to go Carmine Core top to bottom, red pants, red shoes, red top. Obviously, rep the #1 Vati. There's only one choice. Carmine Core.
It's close between you and Cole. I really like it, Chiefs. Thank you very much. Or should I say, Vatira, who are you wearing, Mr. Stumpy Goblin?
Assalamu alaikum. I am wearing the Falcons. They have got gold. It's trimmed with gold. It is a gorgeous green textured top. I don't know what it says on the back, but I believe in whatever it does say.
It does say Falcons are here, which indeed they are in the finals, Champ Sunday for Rocket League. But it seems very fitted as well. Did someone fit you out for this kit?
No, if you buy it and you wear it, you just will look this good.
You'll look that good. Plenty of merch to grab here at the store. We're having a good time here at Champ Sunday with Rockin'. I think if we bring the boys back over, I have to give it to Achieve/Vatira. Looking fantastic in the full red on maroon drip. It's a good time.
Incredible work there from the boys. Welcome in, everybody. It is Championship Sunday. We are live from the Esports World Cup in the City of Love. The best players from around the world of Rocket League have all gathered in the STC Arena, and after 4 days of action, we are down to our final 4 squads. Please welcome in the Drip Lord Achieves.
My goodness,
and of course, Jorby, let's start with you, Achieves. How good do you feel
I feel amazing. They match your dress shoes, too. That's
I know. If I got to look like this every day, I'd be great.
Jorby, we have been all smiles since we walked in, and that's because we had fans lining all the way around this arena in here. It is going to be loud on a championship Sunday.
We got the grandstands filling out too, like not just the bottom seats. I mean, this is going to be awesome. I'm so excited. I think we have 4 really exciting teams to watch today, and honestly, I think this is anyone's to take.
Awesome stuff coming your way in Rocket League. Before we dive in deep, though, we want to update you with one of the games from the other stage. FaZe Clan earning 1,000 points with their win on Rainbow Six. They were not expected to be the favorites in this tournament, and to the delight of the fans, they get the job done. Now, what does this mean for our club championship? They are currently up to 1,200 points overall. They are jumped up to 11th place, and they still have one more title to go, and that is historically one of FaZe's best. We have Counter-Strike to close things out. Jorby, you and I have been watching these guys for a while. Rainbow Six has been a blast to tune into. What do you think about the chance of winning in CS as well?
Well, CS is pretty competitive. I haven't been following too closely, but we'll see if they can get it done.
They can earn 1,000 more points. So can everyone else in the club championship that is participating next week. For now, though, let's check in with somebody who is scoring big. It's one of our Rocket League creators from Spain. What's going on?
Hello everyone, I'm Rosary, the Spanish co-streamer for this event. Remember follow us. I'm really happy to be broadcasting this tournament. It's been crazy, and I just want to tell you my favorite moments. It's my opinion, okay? The first one was the Falcons comeback. That was insane. And the second one, my favorite, is the silence. Yep. The gentleman silence when Ninjas in Pyjama won. And you could imagine what is my prediction for today. Ninjas in Pyjama will win. Remember my words. Be careful with CRR. Thank you so much. Bye.
Much love to roster and all of the Spanish gamers, including this one on the far right. He goes by the name of CRR, and he has been one of the defensemen to watch in the tournament. When he's not taking people out of the sky, he's blowing them up on the demos. And this squad, well, they've been blowing up the scoreboard. No one believed in SSG, but here they are with another semifinal run. The boys getting playful behind the scenes, Achieves.
Yeah, Space Station, young kids. I mean, if you think about who they're playing, it feels like Ninjas in Pajamas have been in the scene for forever.
Right? Yeah, they're old heads at this point.
Yeah, but they're here. Let's talk about a gatekeeper match. Good luck, Space Station.
You know, but Space Station, their defense has really carried them. They started out with a huge upset against Carmine Corp, and it wasn't some kind of fluke. It wasn't like Carmine Corp weren't playing that well, but obviously against Shopify Rebellion, it was a bit of a different story. Rebellion put out 94 shots. It was a plus 29 shot differential in favor of Rebellion. Rebellion only scored 10 of those 94 shots against Space Station, and they just got 10 the job done. 10 of 94. Not good in Rocket League pocket at all.
That is either terrible attack or incredible defense.
A little bit of both.
Okay, now when you're tuning into this SSG squad, they powered through another NA opponent in SR. So what are the expectations for Space Station? Is North America expected to make it to a grand finals, Chiefs?
You know, I think if they were going to, NIP is probably the best chance at it.
Answer's yes.
I'm not going to say yes. I like CRR too much.
We've got our players ready to go, and CJ is with Chief Beef. CJ, take it away.
Yeah, we're having a good time down here in the SSG booth, or should I say one of us will be having a good time, because I'm rocking NIP today. After what I saw SSG do to Shopify Rebellion yesterday, I'm on the NIP bandwagon. Chief Beef, SSG content creator, how we doing?
Doing fantastic, you know. I mean, and I want to say you absolutely are the bandwagon here. I want to say maybe 12 hours ago, you had a different jersey on. What's up with that?
I did, but as I said, I've got to jump on NIP just to get some revenge on SSG. How the boys looking, though? Fantastic. First top 4 for the organization. I mean, it must be just high vibes right now for the boys.
Oh, the vibes are high. No, I've been seeing them play ping pong. They're still loose, right? Like, they're locked in, but in between series, they're just chilling.
I like it. They're absolutely locked. But against NIP, can we get a prediction from you? Because you seem pretty confident.
Oh, yeah. No, I like this matchup for them. Right? I do like this matchup. I feel like SSG, if they come out hot, if they show their confidence, if they play like they did against K-Corp, I feel like we could see them take it home in 6. I wouldn't be surprised if it goes to 7, though.
I love it, in 6. And just quickly, a shout out anyone else wanting to watch the SSG experience. Where can we find you?
We are live on twitch.tv/chiefbeef_RL. Been here for the whole event. It's been fantastic so far. The energy in the booth has been great. It's been a fun time.
Awesome. Well, come on, NIP. On my end. We'll see you soon. Back to you, Pocket.
Is that a Championship Sunday Australian mustache? Mad respect to CJ, and of course to SSG, because they did hand Carmine Corp one of their biggest losses of the tournament. That was back earlier on day 2. Let's take a look at their opponent today, though, on day 5. Jorby, NIP, another surprise. The Europeans getting everyone on their feet yesterday. What did they show you for the Ninjas in Pajamas?
I mean, they showed me CRR playing out of his mind, Chief's favorite player. And, I mean, they just look so good. Oli, to me, is one of the most underrated players in all of Pro Rocket League right now, and he was proven that yesterday, really all tournament long. Jory has kind of been there, done that. He's been to a couple of grand finals on LAN in his life, and I mean, he just might make it to another one. That slot's just ridiculous, to be honest with you.
They're pretty good. I've always liked the positional brilliance of CRR. Jorius, of course, he's, like you said, he's well-traveled, only underrated. It's a great day for NIP. It's a rare championship Sunday, and devastation for Gentlemen, of course. So I'm looking forward to seeing what NIP can do. If they make their first final in a while, I'd love that.
And I love Lou calling out the French fans, and even if your team is knocked out, the Gentlemates have shown up to hate watch the other French squad. We'll talk about that a little bit later, but first, let's highlight 2 stars on the left, CRR. On the right, it's Diaz. Chiefs, what are the responsibilities of both players in game?
Well, the big thing for CR is positionally sound. CR is always there to pick up the slack if there needs to be. He can always make a great 50 by time. Diaz, Joby, you take Diaz. How about you?
Diaz, stability. Diaz has had such a glow up on this roster. He went from the biggest question mark on Space Station to their best player at this tournament. He is currently one of my front runners for MVP.
Wow.
Diaz has come out, he's shown out, and he's having his best LAN performance ever seen him have.
Now, let's looking at CRR's goal participation. Is 63% good, Achieves?
Not bad. 63 is pretty solid. I mean, 63, 70 tends to be pretty average for really solid players.
Okay, and we will be looking for a few stars to break over that 65% threshold. Our MVP race is on. We want you guys to be chiming in the chat, as we will be awarding $25,000 in addition to that first place check to one of the lucky winners. For now, though, SSG, 66% of the fans are siding with them. Wow. We've got drums rolling into the arena. Gentlemen, with 40 seconds to go to the stage, how do you see our first semifinal going, Jorby?
Well, look, I backed Space Station yesterday in the quarterfinals to say they're going to win this whole dang thing. I have not changed my tune. I'm with Chief Beef over there watching with the Space Station team stream, all right? I've got Space Station taking down Ninjas in Pajamas here.
Think Space Station a little unseasoned just yet. They're good. It's a great LAN performance, but I think there's too much experience over on the NIP sideline. I think they make it through in 7.
I feel like I'm at Carnival right now. We got headdresses galore, people on their feet chanting, and all kinds of drums. It is Championship Sunday at Rocket League at EWC. Let's get it on.
Opportunity fills the air in Paris, because as the sun rose in the City of Love, so did the chance to make some history, because it's Championship Sunday at the Esports World Cup.
And it's time for us to crown our new Rocket League champions. The EWC has given us the best rivalries we could have asked for. On a eu des rivalités personnelles, des rivalités régionales, et avant tout, la volonté d'être le meilleur au monde. And now the teams are ready for it.
Yeah, they've got one thing on their minds, and that is being the best in the world. But to get there, they've got to play out of their skin. First up, the semis. And then if you win there, you book your spot in tonight's grand final,
where you get the opportunity to shine brighter than all the others and to prove that as of 2026 summer, you are the best team in the world. Et vous le savez, ce trophée, il appartenait à la Carmine Corp l'année dernière, mais il est maintenant ouvert aux mains de 3 autres titans, because this used to be Casey's trophy.
Yeah.
But now, Ian, it's up for grabs.
It is indeed, and what a crowd we have here in the STC Arena to witness it. We are jam-packed.
Oh yes. Bon les gars, on s'est mis sur notre 31, vous aussi. Et là, je vais vous demander de nous aider. Si vous êtes prêts pour le Championship Sunday, mesdames et messieurs, faites
du bruit! That is the energy that we came here for, and it is time now for our first semi-final. Please welcome onto the stage, Ninjas in Pajamas! Paris found its villains because NIP sent Gentlemates home yesterday and they looked perfectly comfortable doing it. A roster that brings a mix of aggression, big stage experience, and armed with Oli, who is now one series away from returning to the EWC final with a completely different team. These organizations have never met in Rocket League. What a time to introduce yourselves.
And against them, the American prodigies, Space Station Gaming! No lower bracket, no detour for them at the EWC. They defeated the title defenders with a fashion 3-0, and they are coming and looking stronger than ever. Vous le savez, ils ont infligé un 3-0 catégorique aux champions en titre, et ils viennent pour aller en chercher encore plus.
Here we go, Paris Championship Sunday of Rocket League at the Esports World Cup starts right now.
Do you need a hand? You good? Wonderful. I'm very happy to welcome Diaz and Ciara on stage. I know I'm not going to get bad words from you guys. You told me yesterday that you were excited to face him. So what do you wish him on this match?
No, I mean, nothing good this match. Like after the match ended, everything good for him. But right now, all the bad stuff.
Oh, ok. Je lui souhaite tout le meilleur, mais juste pas sur ce match. Là, c'est uniquement du négatif que je lui souhaite. I know I'm not going to get bad words from you either towards him, but are you happy to face him, and what do you wish him?
Yeah, I hope we had a great match, and that's it.
Beautiful sportsmanship, guys. I'm going to let you handshake and get back with the team. Our first semi-final at the EWC SSG versus NIP starts now.
Two dark horses prepared to do battle, and only one will earn their spot in the grand finals. We have NIP versus Space Station.
We got youth versus experience, which I would say matters more here than EU versus NA, and that's the obvious way to go here, right? You know, we had the draw that had European teams against each other, had North American teams against each other. We were guaranteed to have that, but this to me truly is the youngest team. Well, it is the youngest team, 18 years old, Space Station Gaming against NIP on average, against NIP, whose average age is 21 and 2/3.
Vamos começar o nosso joguinho.
It is quite interesting that you point that out, Cole. We've seen
Vamos lá, rapaziada.
America of this young SSG team, even Zach, who after a disappointing Worlds performance in the RLCS decided to take a short retirement break, but he's back and
mais esperado,
that Zach reveal duo
que é para ver quem vai para final.
Top of North America in terms of pure skill. They've paired up with
Quem
Diaz,
será
and
que
now
vai
they are
para a
finally
final?
getting results for their organization, but they're not happy with a top four. They want to make it to a grand finals. but they're going to have to go through another tournament dark horse, NIP, perhaps the surprise of the tournament at this point, Cole, with the performances that they've been able to put up and the teams they've been able to take down to get here.
Yeah, absolutely. Ninja and Pajamas have got better and better as this tournament has gone on. They started off with a professional win against Shopify Rebellion, 3-1 in that one, but then the win against Twisted Minds, 3-2, going all the way to overtime, a 5-4 win where they won it as soon as the ball had kicked off, was massive for them. It seems that gave them the belief that they're now coming to this one with. And then yesterday against Gentlemates, I certainly did not back them at all against the hometown favorites.
I had
making upsets.
I'd picked Gentlemates in 5. I thought that this Cinderella run was going to come to an end, but as Oli said on his Twitter, I guess I am just an Esports World Cup merchant looking to get back to the finals once again.
Well, I mean, last time after the Esports World Cup Grand Final, they finished top 4 GK at Worlds, so you can certainly take it into regular 3v3 tournaments as well. But you're right, when you come to a tournament where you really feel like you have something, it does make a big difference. And we'll see if it'll make a difference for Nip right here. Plenty on the line. There is regional
line. Gol! Que isso?
We are feasting right out of the gate. CRR, no boost, but still
Nossa, fez gol de tabelinha. Fez gol de tabelinha, nem ele imaginava que ele conseguiria fazer gol desse. 1-0 Ninjas em Pijama. Little Ninjas in Pijama.
CRR, that goal. It is so difficult to be that precise and to do it off kickoff with not much boost. And now we see a save from Jorius. What a start from NIP. Oli a bit panicked. Diaz trying to get back. Holy moly. What a beginning to this series.
Bom começo, 1-0 pro time do NIP. Ninjas em Pajamas, no caso, né?
And CRR, the Spaniard, is doing that from the kickoff, and he's a player who has been all over the world. He's played in North America, he's played in Europe, and he's played in South America, but for Nip, it seems that he's finally found a home, and that's why you see him so free on that stage right now, as he almost gets the second straight away and gets the demo as well. He is already in flow state.
And that was something that he was doing brilliantly yesterday. CRR's first man, we saw
3 minutinhos, 1-0. É isso que a gente tá esperando nesse jogo.
That led to goals, buffs that led to goals. CRR was so disruptive as that first man, and so many plays for NIP has really helped elevate this team already out of the gate in this
Nesse jogo eu apostei não, né? Coloquei no predict que vai ser 4-2. O time da PlayStation Gaming.
By letting in that first goal. Seems like it might just be a matter of time. There's the pass. That's broken up by CRR.
Yeah, Nip doing great defending right now. Joris in particular, a huge few saves, and only tries to walk the dog all the way into the goal, keeps it low. It's met by Space Station Gaming, but Nip has played counter-attacking Rocket League for a second, and now they do have their chance to try and keep SSG pinned. A great dog from there, CRR! He got some scoring, can he? Oh, he can! Because Diaz faked him out, it remains 1-0, the attack continues. Will they be able to clear it? Yes, they can.
Wow, Oli doesn't have boost, neither does Reveals. Oli nicely handles that out to the corner, but what a play from CRR again, almost got that dunk. Now we're starting to see a little bit of life on the attack from NIP. The pass middle! Jorius to Oli, and they score their second.
Dias ao brasileiro. Vamos ver umas curiosidades sobre a NIP.
And after CRR got us off with an explosion, it's his teammates that combined for the second. And Ninjas in Pajamas continue their upswing. Throughout this tournament, they've been getting better every single game, every single series.
Essa NIP, ela foi... A NIP foi, neste ano, 9º a 12º lugar no Major de Paris, que aconteceu agora há pouco. Neste ano ainda, ela ficou de 3º a 4º lugar no aberto para ir pro Major, né? No caso. ela ficou no Open 5 pro Prêmio de Paris em terceiro e quarto lugar. No Major Open 4, para ir para Paris, ela ficou em segundo lugar. No Twister Red Bull Gaming Ground, ela ficou em segundo lugar, um C-Tier, um campeonato C-Tier. No Boston Major deste ano, ela ficou em sétimo e oitavo lugar, né? Ficou nessas duas posições, entre essas posições. Então, um Tier S já, um campeonato relevante. Mesmo mês, no começo do mês, do ano, mês 2, ela ficou em quinto e sexto lugar no Boston Major, o Open 3. Ela não foi muito bem não, o mais longo, foi bem pra caramba no Tier A, mas no Tier S mesmo, ela ficou entre nono e oitavo, foi a melhor posição dela neste ano, né? No ano, agora vamos ver Space Station. Space Station Gaming. A Space Station, ela ficou no Tier S em primeiro no Qualifier pro Open, né, pro VNA 2v2 Open. No Tier S, ela ficou entre sétimo e oitavo no Paris de Major. E no Boston Major ela ficou em 13º, 16º. Este ano a melhor posição dela foi em sétimo, oitavo no Tier S. Foi tão bem, então é um jogo igual, né? É um jogo equilibrado entre os dois. Os dois não tiveram grandes resultados, mas
I can tell you're looking forward to seeing it again, James. I know you're like, come on, I see, they're happy, they're sipping water. Let's see the goal. Here we go. Get out the way, spinning ball. I want to see CRR do this.
Oh my, you can see reveal the disbelief there. Great stuff from CRR, lining that up so perfectly. You have to be perfect when you're low boost like that to hit it just right to where you can get the follow-up touch. Truly precise. And CRR is just a smart player. And he is showing you his class in this first game. But can they keep this same level of play? Will SSG continue to struggle offensively? We know that they're a very...
Esses times eu acho que nunca jogaram um contra o outro. Não é possível. Aqui não tá aparecendo nenhuma partida de um contra o outro.
Start some type of counter attack, but the first touch wasn't there for him. Tried to get it back under control, but by then that chance had fizzled away. SSG is going to have to play much better if they hope to get through this.
O Space Station Game é um time americano, né? Vamos se dizer assim. É um time dos Estados Unidos.
For the first time in that last game, this entire tournament, Space Station Gaming didn't score a goal in a game. Now, of course, that is credit to the way that Ninja in Pajamas...
Tem o João Dias, o João Henrique, o Dias, né, que é brasileiro, e o Xpere, que é o português, né, o coach Xpere, é o português da Space Station. Esse time é de Salt Lake City, Utah. Segundo jogo, 1-0.
Also watch out for those demos last game. 11 total demos, 7 from the 11 were from NIP, 5 of those 7 from NIP from CRR. So CRR continues to be at the center of this action for NIP, also shooting 50% on top of his off-ball contributions. And now CRR going for goal that time, didn't get it elevated. A low boost player on SSG able to make the save.
See how much calmer Opening goal makes Space Station Gaming. Are they able to play up to their lofty standards? The CRR sends it to the side. Jorius awaits, booms it high, but there's no one there with any boost as well.
E o Ninjas em Pijamas é um time da Suécia. É um time sueco.
Jorius is a little bit awkward here. He's got to sort of wait on that Ninjas in Pijamas back wall. In the end, he can do something with it. But SSG, to their credit, after going ahead, continue the pressure on them, and they're certainly looking like the better team so far in game number 2.
Yes, good composure there. Goes for the flick. It is saved. And we did see early on in the game, last game, Cole, after CRR's goal, of course, we did see some good pressure from SSG. They were able to keep some good possession. Weren't quite able to convert. Now we do see them convert early. Wouldn't count this SSG team out once they find their footing. They've proven to be quite good, sweeping K-Corp, who's
Tá no
also
Japão.
looked to be in form as well. So incredible result from SSG. Ooh.
SSG ganhou 1-0 ao gol. 2-0 SSG. Lembrando que os jogos são melhores de 7. Então, quem ganhar 4 primeiro leva a vaga para a final.
For an easy second goal, they will be overjoyed with that one. They won't say no to a freebie at any point. Jorius tries to make it 2-1 straight off the bat. Diaz is already there and up. And gets it over him. Such an adept player on the backboard, as you said yourself, James.
Yeah, but I loved on that last play the little hesitation from Diaz. It shows that he's locked in, he's in the zone. Another player with a massive amount of ones experience, one of the best ones players in the world. In those little situations where all he's got to beat is one player, a lot of times he will come out on top.
Beal waits for this one. Jorius clears it as far as he can. They're trying to get something going in this second game. It's not really happened for them.
Eu queria saber como é que esses caras fazem pra ficar voando.
Completely changes the speed of the ball and the direction of it. Is he there for the follow-up? There was demo, there was the shot, and there it is in the end. The ball seems to float.
Jorius desconta no placar 2-1 para a SSG. Nip faz seu primeiro golzinho. O jogo ainda tá no metade, né? Com 5 minutos, tá 2 minutos, o jogo tá mais ou menos na metade. Um pouquinho depois da metade. Belo passe, tira, CRR. Olha o gol.
Reveal goes for a shot there, lovely effort. It's almost put on target. Would have been that was exciting as CRRs from game 1. A little redirect that could have been, but now Nip come forward themselves. Jorius, a CRR to his right. CRR again causing all sorts of trouble, faking up bumps. Doesn't get it in the end, and now Oli has to do some defending. Can't do it. Zach is way
Golaço do.
And the 2v2 NA
Que golaço, cara.
Great execution from Zach. You can see he gets underneath
Que
the ball, gets
golaço.
it quickly into an air dribble demo position. Very clean from Zach. Excellent bounce back from SSG as a whole. Very easily could have let this one get away from them, but they respond here in game 2 now. Fake kickoff gets them possession. Diaz will get shut down. Have to be careful here. That shot is saved, and Reveal will bail him out.
Zach had to do a quick jump there to dodge CRI yet again, but it's worked out so well for him. But that maybe is an overextension. I don't think Diaz can get back. It is 3-2 with 71 seconds left.
Oh, that's devastating. Reveal doesn't get the reset, and because of that, isn't able to do much on the ball. Jorius takes it right off and basically uses him as a tee to shoot that straight back at net. Diaz was counting on Reveal to do more with that ball, or at least get a 50, or at least make sure there's not a shot going directly back on net. Oh, and now trying to cut through the defense. Jorius 50s it up to Oli, and a nice clear out to Diaz. Final minute, but SSG starting to lose a grip on their lead.
Oh no, Jorius is CRR! Will that be 4? So close, CRR, all he can do is get it onto the backboard where Zach waits, the Reveal puts it away, and it's another freebie for SSG.
You thought maybe they would get out of it, but you saw the disastrous play on defense by NIP. CRR tried to delay the inevitable, but a great job by Zach and Reveal to pair up and punish that defensive misplay from NIP. Back to a 2-goal lead. feeling a little more comfortable now. Infield pass, reveal off the backboard. Reveal also taking it off CRR's car. SSG not losing a bit of confidence.
Yeah, they've kept it going. All they've got to do is make sure they don't overcommit the last 20 seconds. Hopefully they were watching the Twisted Minds versus Falcons tape from yesterday, because it is losable from here if you make a couple of mistakes and your opponents play well as Oli. He goes high. He needs to do so much more than that, though. It seems that SSG's game management in the end has been enough to see them into this series. This one has to go in for CRR for them to stand any chance. It's not going to happen. And this series is looking like yet another close one, James Bott. It's seeming like both teams have got a shout here at making it to this grand finals.
It seems like that after these first two games, without a doubt, Cole. First game, clinical gameplay from CRR. This game, we saw SSG pick up
SSG
and I
ganhou o segundo
have
jogo.
to be a little bit worried about that. Especially Zach, so good in that one opportunity he had, able to quickly get it into an air dribble demo play. That little hesitation from Diaz. A few defensive mistakes here and there, mainly from NIP. So I think for NIP, that's going to be their main concern, just cleaning things up on the back line. And also, you just keep getting these isolation plays. Everybody on SSG so deadly.
I mean, we didn't quite see what led to that goal there. It was a team dunk, almost. The defender hit it at the only part of the pitch that was covered by his own teammate, and it didn't work. And you can see the spread of score there. Diaz, Reveal, and Zach all around that 500 mark. Diaz a little bit lower, 454, but all of them involved, all of them playing. No real carry there. A true team performance from Space Station Gaming, and that's what they need. That's what they need to do. They need to rely on each other in these pressure cooker situations. I mean, you've been looking at Space Station Gaming throughout the season more than I have. How much does that look like the real them? Are we seeing their online levels right now here at a semi-final stage of an international tournament?
That was much closer to it. What we've seen a lot of times is SSG outpacing their opponent by far. And they have been able to pull that off here against NIP in that game, making things very uncomfortable. But also they've stepped up and started to match the demo efforts from NIP. 17 total demos that game, 9 from SSG, 8 from NIP. Very physical gameplay. You're seeing another demo there. I think that is probably going to be a staple of this series goal. So watch out for those effective demos.
Yeah, such an important part of the game now that every player is so good and so capable, but that's an overcommitment there. Joris should be able to put this one home, and he does. And they get a fairly simple game, goal one in this game.
Diaz trying to take some time, trying to pass it across mid, but no one was ready for it. It was telegraphed, intercepted, immediately punished, so Diaz probably going to want that one back.
CRR was ready for it, I believe, SSG, but CRR was like, oh, thank you very much. Space Station going to try and get the comeback straight away from the kickoff and try and replicate CRR from game one. Not quite able to do so. CRR wasted that one, and Oli now is clearing his path for his teammate. Jory is coming in again. They're playing with their tails up right now. They're looking pretty comfortable here in game number 3.
Oli trying to control it off the wall. Flip reset 50. Push it across the goal line. CRR, a little pinch up. Trying to get the setup. Also got the boost steal. This is great pressure from NIP. Can they convert? Oli keeps it close. Goes for the 50. And Oli will close the deal.
Yeah, the first goal was opportunistic. This one was pressure and a lovely pass from Joris as well. And just watch, every time you see a goal in it, you will see CRR making an absolute nuisance of himself there on the opposition goal line. Again, it's not like he's clearing them out of the way, but it's just little touches, just making the jumps awkward.
He literally was clearing them out of the way. He bumped Zach off the back wall. And then also, that was great control from Oli. He recognizes that, okay, one player is getting bumped. They have no boost. If I just shoot it, they might be able to make the save. So instead, he tries to keep it close. Make sure he's taking advantage of the fact that his opponents have no boost. Oh, Zach almost getting that backflip redirect in front of net.
It was scoreable. He was so close to it. He had the reflexes, he didn't quite have the positioning. Jory is trying to make it 3. It's getting better for Ninjas in Pajamas. Nip looking good, not rushing things. Waiting, letting SSG pass the ball to them. Oli on the back wall wants to get a pass here. Or a shot here, tries to conjure something up, isn't quite able to do so.
CRR will try to turn. Around 2. 50. Off the arc, out to the middle. Oli has that taken away by Zach. Now Jorius will have to be a brick wall in the back. Does get the stop. Low boost for Zach. Oli will move in to help out. Oli trying to pass that mid. Jorius does manage to steal that mid boost. That's got to be frustrating for Reveal. Now Jorius putting that boost to work. Going for the backboard pass. It's hit right up the middle, and a doink will send that down to the opposite corner. NIP now trying to break out.
Yeah, good one too. That really got them out of a tough position defensively, but Nip come again. This could be 3 this time.
6-0. O time da NiP vai ganhando. É uma batalha bem parelha, né? Se a gente for parar pra olhar. Porque os dois times,
so far for Nip. You look at CRR only next to him, huge smiles. Joris is just chilling, you know, folding up his controller. But for some reason in this series, he seems to be out of his shell somewhat, starting to show some expressions.
Eles chegaram em terceiro, eles chegaram no máximo em 7º lugar. Os dois times estão bem parelhos em questão de resultado entre eles, né? Desempenho entre eles. Então, a gente pode esperar uns 4-3 aqui de pontuação entre os jogos, né? Melhor de 7. Pode esperar uns 4-3. Sem surpresa.
And that hasn't happened overnight either. CRR, there's been series so far this season where he has chased. He's looked bull chasey and it's got a little bit silly at times, but right now he's timing everything to perfection. He knows when to break rotation. He knows when to dive in. Right now, he might be needed defensively. So he leaves it to Jarius, it goes to the center, and there he is again, reading yet another infield pass. It is ridiculous. Space Station Gaming can't land a pass to each other because CRR is always there.
We're approaching that final minute. Another game where SSG has not managed to score. Can Zach do something here? Tries to go high. It's cleared off the back wall by Oli. Right to Reveal. Reveal, lots of boost to do something here. Up to the ceiling. Got his flip. Hit back down to Zach. Zach, keep it in the zone. Diaz couldn't get much of a 50, and now CRR are going to control it in the air. Goes for the bump, but Reveal will tip it off to the side.
He almost gets him, but what it does do is just break SSG's concentration, breaks their comms again. They need 3 goals in 38 seconds. It's looking a long, long way away, especially yet again. But an SSG player tries to take a touch, and CRR is having absolutely none of it.
What a performance from NIP. You almost wonder, that's going to be another open net goal. We've seen multiple open net goal overextensions. You understand it in this situation for SSG. They're trying to make it work. Reveal doesn't get the touches looked for. I think he also got cut off by Zach there. Zach got in his way, so he couldn't really cut back in on the ball. Things go from bad to worse. This is a write-off game for SSG, and after getting beat like this again, you wonder if now is the time they're going to have to call that timeout.
Oh yeah, for sure. Oh, well, that's an interesting. You know what I said at times with CRR, it can get a little bit silly, and it has historically. Well, that was his team.
4-1. Desculpa, eu tava vendo mensagem no Instagram que eu postei vídeo que está online.
So that's what he's been waiting for, the huge, ridiculous own goal. Well, now's the time to do it. When you're 4-0 up. Maybe not when you're 3-0 down, like poor old Exotic yesterday.
2-1 para a NiP agora, né, em questão de partidas, porque o jogo já está 4-1 em 3 segundos, não é impossível fazer 4 gols. NiP na frente, 2-1. Estamos diante do primeiro da disputa para o primeiro finalista. Deixou seu curtir aí, deixou seu like, já raquetou o like.
The team plays have been there. We saw the team passing play from NIP. Even there, that was essentially a team passing play. But this is the one I was talking about. Jorius to Oli to CRR to the top bins.
57% shooting accuracy from him. I don't know if that includes that from Oli. I hope it does. I hope that's
I don't think that counts as a shot, unfortunately, for
for anyone. It should be. An own goal should count. Yeah, that's my campaign for future versions of Rocket League. Make sure own goals count. You can see again how even it is across the board from all of them, really. I mean, CRR at the eye test seems like their best player to me so far, but looking at the scoreboard, they're all effective.
Yeah, I mean, I think
Nip na tranquilidade, enquanto os outros jogadores da Space Station tem que ter mais um pouquinho de cuidado com o próximo jogo. Próximo jogo é o quarto jogo de hoje da série de 7, valendo a classificação para o jogo final, né? Porém, olha o gol. Porém, quem perder aqui ainda tem a disputa de terceiro lugar. Então ainda vai jogar mais uma vez hoje, porque tem a disputa. O da Space Station quase faz um golzinho logo no começo. Olha o gol, muito forte. Olha o gol, boa, gol da Space Station, 1-0. Rival. Bateu na trave, o Rival apareceu ali e fez um golzinho.
All around play from the team. Zach, the power, Diaz, the vision to get it to Zach. Zach not giving up.
Olha o gol, quase o gol de empate.
So that is a huge positive sign for SSG, especially when they have been
E é isso, né?
So a great start to the game, but they give one up.
É isso.
This off the bar.
82 kilometers per hour. I wonder how much pace the bar took off the ball there, because I'm not sure you can hit a Rocket League ball that much harder than Jorius just did. Yeah, we were shocked too. I thought it was going to cannon off and go out, but no, straight in. I mean, this
is like the home run bat sound you heard off the bumper of his car. He hit that ball so hard.
He did. It was a great clang as well off the crossbar there. Reveal causing all sorts of drama. Sierra can't do too much. Only has to help him out. This game has definitely been SSG's, despite that equaliser for Nip. Been the better team so far, considering the last game. The ball was in their half 60% of the time. Right now, Blue are the team that can't escape.
Well, we're starting to see SSG work in those demos to get a little bit of space. Diaz landing that demo on CRR, opening up that opportunity for reveal. We'll see if they can continue to land those demos in the midfield, trying to give some space to their mechanical players to start making those solo plays. But right now we have CRR going for goal. Saved off to the side by Diaz, but a big
1-1 ainda o time da... Ui, na trave, tirou, não acredito.
Somehow it's kept out. Reveal so close to knocking that in.
It seemed like it was going to go in 3 different times on 3 occasions. SSG going to have to keep on coming. Great edgeable bump there from Zach. Diaz pushing it to the side. SSG all the momentum right now. Nip surviving just about.
Cara, ele foi muito bem no chute, mano. Por pouco ele não chega naquela bola ali para empurrar para dentro, que o time da Space Station abre, mantém a vantagem 2-1. Olha o gol, chutou, tira a bola, o Vivo. A chance agora da Space Station abriu o placar de novo, 2-1. Tirou em cima da linha, mano. Olha, bateu errado. Essa defesa da Nip é muito chata, mano. Os caras são bons, hein? Os caras da Nip não dão chance também. Agora o Nip atacando. Aqui tira a bola.
Nip have definitely put themselves back into this game. It all belonged to SSG, but for the last 30 seconds or so, it's been a lot more even. Ninja in Pajamas actually getting some decent touches on the ball, but that one's well blocked by Reveal.
Bola pra frente.
CRR again, just causing havoc, and then he puts the pass in, but it's a little bit in front of Jorius.
Explodido. Olha o gol, olha o gol, olha o gol. Gol do dia. Bora, Dias. Bora, time. Vamos, time. Eu sou Space Station por conta do brasileiro e do português Dias ali. O brasileiro é o Dias e o português é o treinador. Todos nós somos Space Station hoje.
Just when they were starting to
2-1, faltando um minuto e 45 para acabar o jogo, para a gente ficar com 2-2 no placar. Como eu disse, vai ser um jogo bem parelho. Ai, gol! Boa, Dias, 3-1. Maravilha, Dias, 3-1, jogo valendo. Aí da final. Minuto e 30.
They are still hungry, still battling, despite having some tough losses. Look like they're going to be able to equalize this series unless we see NIP pull off some magic here. Might see a fourth goal.
Ui. Boa, Dias. Boa, Dias. Muito bom, Dias. Muito bom, Manito. Dias é brasileiro, né, rapaziada? É Manito não, mas pô, muito bem. A Liga começando hoje também.
Could have crumbled. I mean, that play from reveal where he thought he was going to score it on that tight angle, it hits off the post.
Estamos na época de começar os jogos dos times na campeonato europeu, né? Agora é hora do vamos ver. 4-1, o jogo já tá acabando, não pode deixar o time da NIP tomar conta, né, do jogo, já tá na frente, é só manter. Assim que eu acabei de falar, Juarez acaba de fazer um e deixando o jogo 4-2, com 2 golzinhos apenas de desvantagem pro time da NIP. 30 segundos dá pra fazer 2 gols tranquilo. Tem que tomar cuidado, mas dá pra fazer. Eu tô falando, tem que tomar cuidado. Dá pra fazer. Se concentra, rapaziada, que dá pra fazer 2 gols. Já vi placar de 4-1 virar 4-4 em 20, 30 segundos. Olha lá mais um. Ih, da zaga de qualquer maneira. Os caras voam muito fácil, mano. É muito fácil essa voada deles. 10 segundos. Mantém a bola aí. Vai. Põe no chão. Aí. Boa. Ui! Olha o gol! Ai, acabou antes de entrar. Boa. 2-2, o jogo vai empatado até o momento. O jogo empatado.
SSG stepping up, Diaz getting that hat trick, and overall SSG having the offensive initiative.
Jogo empatado. Temos agora o quinto jogo pela frente.
Diaz got 612 points, a huge performance from him. That moment seemed like it was going to be one of those days for Space
Station. Obrigado a todos que deixaram seu like, compareceram aí, deram um oi. Obrigado mesmo, ajuda muito. E vamos para mais uma partida. Não sei se minha cabeça está muito grande, porque eu tô próximo da webcam, mas eu dei uma baixadinha aí, vê se melhora.
Delivered at least 6 games, so it has been a treat so far. What a way to start the day.
Definitely.
Vamos para mais um joguinho. Temos melhor de 7. 2,
So much pressure as well. It's the best performance in the game we've seen so far this series from SSG. But every game brings us a new start, a new chance for both teams to get things going again. Diaz has control here. Joris has to watch his opponent all the way, and CRR always happy to play on 0 boost. Gets a great touch towards Oli. Can Oli complete the job? He gets it down. It's nearly there. And Diaz gets it onto Joris. He pushes it sideways. And
Meu Deus, olha o gol! Boa, time! Que vacilo! Eu tô vendo atrasado. Que vacilo! Que vacilo! Agora a gente tá aqui com o quinto jogo. Temos mais 2 jogos para decidir quem vai para a final. Como eu falei antes, esses times são muito parelhos. A qualidade dos dois são iguais. Então a gente não vai ver muita paridade assim. Vai ser um joguinho aqui, um joguinho ali, um joguinho aqui, um joguinho ali. Uma coisa que eu já percebi desses times é eles usam muito a parede de cima para você tocar a bola pro amiguinho. Eles usam muito. E o NiP é muito bom na defesa. Sempre tem alguém com boost sobrando e dentro do gol. Sempre.
Oli had to retreat back, couldn't jump for that ball. CRR. Now Joris to Oli. Oli perhaps looking for a CRR pass upfield, but couldn't connect.
Joris tried to go there from the ceiling, but it didn't quite work out, and Reveal can come forwards. Again, way too much time and space for Space Station as far as Nip are concerned. Does work out okay. Joris has taken out the game, but got a touch for his troubles. Sacrifice was not in vain, especially if he can get this boost and the ball. Not there, because Zach has a great touch into the center. There's a miss there from CRR. Space Station trying to work their way forward. It's a bit more likely, but not completely safe from the Nip threat right now.
Oh, crazy second touch from Zach. No one's reading that. Joris reset into the 50. Oli beat to the ball by Reveal, who has Zach midfield. CRR off the side wall. That one far down, bounces high. Oli being chased.
Gol do Dias, 2-0. Boa, Dias. Dias conseguiu fazer o golzinho. SSG seguindo na frente. Olha o gol do Dias. Que é isso? Eu fiz um gol assim hoje. Nip puto um com o outro. Ele errou a bola. Ele furou a bola. Ele furou a bola. Ele não viu. Ele furou a bola. Juarez, Reveal, Dias. Mas o Juarez sempre, mano. Não dá pra desler o Juarez. Olha o gol. Direto pro gol. Sem chance para o time da NiP. Perder a cabeça. O time da NiP está maluquinho. Perder a cabeça. Perder a cabeça. Isso é bom pra gente. Bom pro Dias e bom para o treinador português.
Pounced right on him. I think Joris not expecting such a quick challenge. Perhaps the ball blocking his vision on Diaz.
Olha o gol. Juarez, que golaço, hein? Diminui no placar. Juarez deu um totozinho ali na bola de lado. Ó. Ficou a perna até o final que dava e fez o gol. Uma magoinha aqui.
Another 3-1 away. Joris will be able to win this one cleanly and does so. The ceiling with him wants to try convert into something majestic, but isn't quite able to. Only underneath this ball, needs to not get dunked. Doesn't do it. And SSG have proven time after time so far this tournament how good they are from this position when a few goals ahead, but clean touch for Nip will let them in. There's a few half chances here, James. A few half chances. Can they get this shot? There was a bump, but just about they managed to get the ball.
Yeah, even after getting bumped by Jory, is still getting that touch on the ball. That one was going in. Great concentration there to get the save through the contact. And that really was the deciding moment there. Down by 3.
Olha o gol, olha o gol.
As the time continues to tick
Ai,
away.
pegou muito em cima. Esperasse um pouquinho mais, tinha pego embaixo. Mas pegou muito em cima. Ó, tiro.
Here comes Zach trying to make it 5. They want to make a statement here in this series, Space Station.
O Space Station 4-1, 2 gols de diferença, 3 gols de diferença, 2-2 no placar em relação ao melhor de 7. Olha o chute na trave. Olha o chute, Dias salvou o goleirão. Não é goleirão porque não é goleiro, mas cada um uma função.
Wonder if they're going to just go next or call that timeout. Timeouts haven't been all that effective here at the Esports World Cup. It's almost been a debuff.
Chutou, achou, tentou que achar, agora 10 gols do Ali, diminuindo o placar um pouquinho, né? Tava 4-1, 4-2. 10 segundos apenas, 9 segundos apenas no relógio. Meio que impossível eles fazerem 2 gols, então o jogo vai acabar. Encosto na bola. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Acabou. Aqui temos match point para a SSG. E game point para o time da NiP.
Esports World Cup. And you know, this is a clash between two dark horses, in my opinion, Cole. Two teams where I don't think many people would have predicted either SSG or NIP making it all the way to the grand finals.
No, not at all. I mean, I had Rebellion over SSG. I tentatively had NRG over SSG this event.
Dias fez esse gol aí, erro. O time da NiP foi mais ou menos alguém errou ali, porque não pode deixar fazer esse gol. Esse golzinho é muito. Olha o Dias jogou muito nesse 700 pontos. Deu, salvou 2 vezes, fez 3 gols, deu 4 chutes. Hat-trick do Dias.
Who also shot very well that game, over 57% shooting on SSG's side. So we're seeing some composed gameplay from SSG. The belief is there, and I think that is a great sign for North American Rocket League for so much in its history. You've been talking about the first killer team. This year, you know, it's Shopify Rebellion. Talk about NRG all the
cara
time.
Da NiP puto da vida.
Since we've had a real elite contender outside that group you normally see rise up. But that has been SSG here at the Esports World Cup. They have risen to this occasion, finally getting international result after international result. They've been forged through the fires of the Esports World Cup, and now they are hardened and slicing through their competition.
One last step for that grand final, where the pressure ramps up all over again, you know? We've seen players who've made plenty of grand finals still choke at that stage. But you have to earn the right to even do that. SSG, as you can see there, within 1. They just have to survive Neo Tokyo.
E vamos começar Mas o último jogo, caso a SSG vença, e o match point casa a NiP vença.
Denial of this shot, but Oli still try to get that middle. Jorius denied by Diaz. Diaz, another great challenge. Diaz playing brilliantly out of the gate in this game 6 for SSG.
Yeah, Diaz has been the star for SSG. Perhaps this entire tournament. Oli booms it long. CRR gets it towards Jorius. Jorius, who is waiting, wants to reverse engineer a pass back. It's faked there.
Juarez.
And have they had another NiP overcommit? Diaz on the counter.
Juarez.
Jorius in front of him. Can Diaz get it past him? Not quite. Good defending from Jorius. And then Oli should be able to help out, but that's a great touch there from Zach onto the back wall. Jorius finally gets it away for NiP, but just for a second I thought we'd seen an echo from the last game overcommits.
Seeing how stretched thin NIP is. This SSG attack so dynamic, so quick, so smothering. Cool shot, and that's dangerous.
Yeah.
CRR has to hit it out to the opposite corner. You can see how uncomfortable NIP is at the moment, but they do break out. Jorius with boost as well. Tries to go for a bump, but Reveal dodges it. Reveal has been doing a good job of dodging those bump attempts when he's been last back, especially in these later games in the series.
CRR has 100 boost and he's on his own backboard. As he goes to the side, Oli thought he'd be able to go for that ball, but instead it falls to SSG and they continue to move towards the NiP goal. Oli, good first dunk. The second one not quite so good because Diaz had the read on him. And now it's Zach. Whenever the ball goes to SSG's half, they seem to have the boost to deal with it. They seem to be able to come forwards of a solo play. Oli and Jorius, both of them on that ball. One thing that definitely have to not do is double commit. CRR has the ball under his control, but he has it in the corner, so it's a little bit awkward to do anything with it. And again, that seems to be the tail of the tape, James. Whenever NiP come forwards, there's just not that avenue, there's not that real approach to attack. When SSG do, it always at least looks dangerous.
Well, you saw on that attack, CRR just didn't have the boost. Doesn't have boost either on this one, has to fling it deep. So the ground battle being won so far by SSG, but NIP hanging in there. Just waiting for that one opening. Reveal again, making sure he doesn't get bumped to get that touch. CR, did he backflip? What went on there? You can see it's very awkward for NIP, but still a nice 50. We'll push this deep downfield.
Yeah, NiP finally got it forwards, but are they able to keep it here with some boost as well? Even right now, Oli's got nothing to play with. I don't know where all the boost is going. Something or someone from SSG is stealing everything. NiP can barely play the same game as SSG right now. On the eye test, it's certainly been SSG's game, but converting it into a goal is the hardest thing to do. It's going to hit the post that time, and it's smothered away again. NiP living so dangerously, James.
They are barely surviving. SSG continues to be on the attack. CRR, lead man, going for the bump, lands it! That's all it takes, Cole! One CRR bump, and they finally break through.
CRR is an absolute nightmare. Who turns after completely faking going for the ball? It is rare to shock Diaz. You know, he's such a smart player. Of course, he's a 1v1 player. He knows all the tricks. And CRR still pulled the wool over his eyes there to make it 1-0 NiP when they've had everything against them this game.
Anxiety-inducing gameplay from CRR. If you're playing against him, you just don't know what he's going to do. And you know he's already got his crosshairs on you.
Have to wait for this one though. Zach's coming forward, wants to get the early equalizer. Reveal awaits. Once again, SSG always coming forward with full boost. To play patiently. No, they don't need to rush. There's still just under 80 seconds left. Oli could make it even better right now for NiP. They could take this game. What will that do to the hearts of Space Station Gaming's players? They can force them into a game 7 when the pressure is at its absolute highest. Will SSG be able to deal with it?
See if there's any last minute attack shaping up. Zach does have the boost, looks for Reveal. Reveal does get a pass off the back wall. The shot just off target. Felt like Diaz
NiP vai liderando por enquanto.
But Diaz not able to rise to the occasion on that shot.
O time da SSG deve tem que ganhar para ir para o jogo, senão iremos para o último jogo.
danger again there from CRR. 20 seconds left now. Space Station need to get something going. CRR will be able to get this boost. He can opt to slow the ball down if he chooses to. Of course he doesn't. It's CRR. Joris gets it high. 10 seconds left now. Space Station trying to get hold of this ball. Diaz loses out to Oli. More great 50-50s.
Oh, this could be the setup.
Has to be now.
4 segundos, 3 segundos. E iremos para o último jogo, que é o jogo decisivo.
They never did. They didn't the entire game. CRR had a half a tank, but it was enough. Plenty of boost to get that stop. Huge play from CRR landing that bump. That was really the only goal of the game, thanks to the quick thinking of CRR. And now we see a timeout being called from SSG. We are going the distance in this one, and for SSG, this is not something that they're foreign to, Cole. They have either swept or gone the distance in every series that they've played here at the Esports World Cup.
So we could have predicted it after a couple of games.
They went the distance against MIBR, they went the distance against Rebellion, and now they are going the distance against an IP.
6 shots from Diaz alone. There were 9 from Space Station, only 7 from NiP in a game that they've just won 1-0. So SSG will have their frustrations for sure, and I wonder if that's the main thing that Expo is talking them through right now. Just saying, look, the gameplay was absolutely fine there. You play that same game 10 times, you win it 7.
And the possession was there for SSG. They had 57% possession that game. They had even that shot from Diaz. That looked like it was a goal-scoring opportunity that they put away. I mean, SSG is playing well enough to win. They could have put that game away, but we've seen it from NIP over and over again. These guys just don't give up. They don't quit, and they find a way to win.
No, they don't, and we talked about experience throughout this series. I said right at the top of this cast, SSG on average 18 years old, pretty much to the day, whereas NiP 21 2/3, almost 22 years old for NiP, which is pretty much 4 years. And I don't know about you, James, but I was a very different person between 18 and 22, so there's a lot of years, a lot of important years.
And a lot of ranked matches. And a lot of training. I mean, there's just a lot of...
I was gaining a lot in those years.
But, I mean, it's true. You know, you see the experience clearly in the favor of NIP. But I think that raw talent, that ability, that speed, undeniably there for SSG. But can they hold up to the pressure? They've been able to do it so far. Both of these teams made it through the upper bracket to playoffs. Both of these teams winning the quarterfinal match, so they are both on a hot streak, but one hot streak will come to an end here, and one team will punch their ticket to the grand finals. Who will it be?
Último jogo valendo a vaga para a final. Valendo a vaga para a final. Temos o time da SSG e da NiP disputando a vaga. Quem ganhar, ganhou, rapaziada. E quem perder vai disputar o 3º e 4º lugar. Então tem mais um jogo ainda desse time. Time da NiP. Ui, gol. SSG. Gol da SSG.
SSG strike first.
Yeah, I think Joris thought he had to do something after Oli just
1-0 SSG.
Your opponent's corner, one of the most dangerous places for you in Rocket League. In theory, one of the most safe places for them, even though it's closer to their goal. And that's the evidence. The ball bounces off, and then it can go
4
anywhere.
minutos para o gol. Ui, passou perto. O time da SSG, vantagem no placar, o cara chutou, vira no meio da... time da... meio do Gamer, NiP com a bola, NiP tentando fazer o gol, não consegue. Bola sobra no pé da SSG, a bola no campo de ataque da SSG, bateu lá em cima, a tabelinha, a jogadinha da vovó. Jogou. O chute saiu meio torto. O Ali, o Evil, deu uma cabeçada ali. O Ali, o Aqui, viu? Tirando a bola de cabeça ou de pé, ou de chutando. De cabeça a gente sabe que é em cima do carro, né? A gente aprendeu esses dias. A cabeça é em cima do carro. A parte da frente é o chute. A parte de baixo que a gente tá em... Gol! 2-0. A parte de baixo que a gente tá em dúvida. Se é a barriga ou se é as costas, né? A parte de baixo do carro.
Fake kickoff again from SSG, so still pulling out their own tricks. Lovely touch there from CRR. Won't quite make it in. Zach was ready for it. Only will keep up the attack. Reveal will be next to this one though. He gets it as far as Zach. And the game is approaching halfway. And Nip started it well, but since SSG scored, they've been the better team. They might be about to make it 3. The floor pinch is on for Zach, but he can't quite get it.
Good challenge as well from Reveal, who's been so good in this series. Reveal reliable on the back line, creative on the front line. SSG have 2 goals. Can they get a third? Diaz fakes the double. The shot is good! Reveal off the pass from Diaz.
Another brilliant goal for SSG. Diaz slams it to the back wall, then fakes out everybody from Nip. Reveal was on the same wavelength. And Space Station
mudança de planos.
mighty likely to get
Vamos lá, 3-0 para SSG. É o time que vai se classificar para a grande final. 3-0, temos ainda 1 minuto e 50 no relógio. O time da SSG tem um brasileiro, que é o Dias. E o treinador é um português. Olha o gol! 4-0 Dias. A Nip se complicando. Nip se complicando nesse
assuming there's not an entire collapse in the last 90 seconds or so, they'll have Falcons or Carmine Corp to deal with later.
Esse finalzinho.
But that's a problem for a couple of hours time. For now, they can enjoy this moment. They can drink in the experience. They've grown around each other, built upon each other's experiences. And this is what it leads to, James. A Game 7 where they have looked imperious.
It has been a beautiful game for SSG out of the very gate. They easily could have crumbled. They easily could have gotten down on themselves. The mental strong for SSG in this series. And I think this is such an important result for them. This could be the moment where we really see SSG ascend.
45 segundos para acabar. O time da SSG da Salt Lake City, o E6 está na frente. E temos aí talvez nossa decisão, quem vai para a final. O SSG vai para a grande final desse torneio. 15 segundos ainda. E tem como fazer 4 gols em 15 segundos. Em 8 segundos. Não tem como. Desiste ou desiste. O Ali já largou mão. O time da SSG avança para a grande final da competição. Então, para quem chegou agora aí, ó, esse jogo é um jogo de carro combinado com futebol. O carro tem que fazer gol dentro do gol, é claro, usando o carro.
This is their finest moment. We are seeing them coming of age in front of our very eyes.
O time da NiP. Ixi, que perdeu. E o time da PlayStation.
SSG has delivered. NA showing their depth. If you would have told me at the beginning of this event that NA would make a grand final,
Só o Dias, eu acho que é o brasileiro.
that it was NRG or it was going to be Shopify Rebellion, but it is SSG that is representing NA in the grand finals. And to talk about it, a prodigy over on SSG, Zach down on the main stage.
A prodigy indeed, Zach of SSG locking in that spot in the grand final. Perry, faites du bruit, make some noise for Zach and SSG! Zach, I just want you to look out, just take a second, look out of this crowd, look at that trophy.
Olha essa torcida, olha esse troféu.
Most players fight their entire career for opportunities like this.
Muitos jogadores batalham a carreira inteira para chegar aqui. Acho que é irreal. Eu não consigo. I can't believe it. Não posso acreditar nisso.
You know what? What's also incredible, watching you and your teammates, as the pressure seems to build more and more, it's like you become more and more composed. Who is it on your team that brings that calm energy the most, and why?
I mean, I think all of us do. That's something we really focus on, is staying calm, and I feel like, I mean, it's paid off.
I mean, like I said yesterday, everybody keeps talking about you being like, I guess, the young team that's coming of age in front of our eyes here. Do you think about that? Are you even aware of, I guess, the young age across the board of your team, or are you just playing Rocket League?
We just focus on playing. We don't worry about that.
At what point here in the tournament did you start to get the belief that you weren't just here to play, you were here to win this thing? Which win was it where you were like, hey guys, we could actually do this?
I mean, we come into the tournament with that belief.
Yeah. Simple as that?
Yep.
So, how glad are you that you came back from your retirement? Now you're standing here today.
I mean, I'm pretty happy. It's amazing.
Yeah, well, congratulations again. You're in that grand final. There's another thing we need to do. Should we go and crush another key?
Yep, let's do it.
Let's do it, Zach. Another big moment here at the Esports World Cup. Come and join our key master. What a performance. What a story that we are witnessing unfold here in Paris.
Próximo jogo já os caras chegaram ali atrás.
And emerging as a true talented team. But their opponents spent all week breaking brackets, breaking hearts, and truly breaking expectations. But for NIP, the final thing to break is their key. NIP is out. Zach, you're still in this. Let's get, do you know where I want to take you right now? I want to take you to the trophy. Because you're one series away here.
Minha querida amiga Laruto. Tava olhando mensagem do Liminha. Fala, minha querida amiga Laruto. E hoje, hein? Ele largou o Parcel para ir pro Zomboid. Largou o Parcel para ir pro CS. Eu acho que ele não vai jogar Parcel, né? Foi de News Tower, nunca mais vai jogar. E de resto, de boa aí? Como é que tá? Como é que tá a vida? Como é que tá você? Como é que tá tudo? Time brasileiro, o time que tem o brasileiro ganhou, o SSG, tá na final. Porra.
What a pass. Good shot.
Vai, entra bem. E eu queria um computadorzinho desse da Lenovo, hein? Intel Core 9. Um bom computador, diga-se de passagem. Deixa eu dar um refresh nessa página da ao vivo.
It's gonna be hard to say. And listen, it's been insane all day long. We technically could have ended the tournament at match 2. Wow. We're eligible starting at match 2. 2 teams. And it's just not stopped since then. We're now in the 6th final max match. And it's still up in the air. S2G did go out. They were one of our...
Enquanto não começa aí, vou pegar uma fruta ali que eu tô com fome. Pera aí, eu já volto. Vou pegar uma...
Aurora Gaming are Smash Point eligible. They're still alive right now. I don't really know what's happening behind us. But there is some potential for them to take this whole thing home.
Wow, all right, well, that's good to know. Thank you so much for that update. And of course, once we do find out who is winning here over for PUBG Mobile, we'll let you know.
Welcome to Rocket League. Welcome to EWC. Oh, you guys are here already, just in time for the Sony Media Day Tour. All right, that's us ready. Let's go find the players. We need to be quiet here, but let's head over this direction and see where the players are up to. It looks like hero shots are about to get started. I think Falcons are in there right now. So players have a lot of media obligations. Kaliers, you just finished hero shots. You're looking good. What's next?
I think next the interview, maybe. Yeah.
Interview. All right, let's get going.
Make you say things in Arabic.
Okay.
You have to say it like very confidently, without any stutters. You look at the camera, like you're very confident and you know, like
I'm gonna win the whole thing.
Yeah, exactly. You're gonna win the whole thing. You're gonna beat Casey, everything.
So there's lots of interviews happening at the same time. Kaliers in here, but simultaneously, if we come across here, they can interview multiple players at once. All right, guys, let's see what's happening in here in the flex set. This is very new to me, but I've got a lovely man here to explain it all. Daniel, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, Johnny. Pleasure.
What exactly happens in here?
This is the flex set. This is where we, I think we have the most fun. I would like to think so.
We might be here for a while. All right, guys, we're back in the hero shots. Kind of running out of things to do today. Don't have anybody to hang out with. Oh,
Denny, come here. Look the room we found.
Okay, let's go see.
You have a lot of minutes and I have only 28 minutes.
Because you're cheating, bro.
No, I have 20 capacity.
You're cheating, bro.
Bro, you're so bad, man.
I'm just going to leave them to it. I'll be here if you need me.
of the most epic events in Rocket League history continues to unfold live in Paris. Welcome back to the Esports World Cup, where you can see a jam-packed STC arena waiting on that team. They go by the name of Corps. The other half of this fan base probably going to be rocking some kind of green and gold, cheering with their drums alongside the Falcons fans that have been here since week 0. Welcome in, everybody. It's Chris Bucket alongside Stumpster and Hercules. I want to start with you, Herc. This is a big battle. These are some familiar opponents. Is this an interregional rivalry that we should be tuning into?
Oh, yeah. This is arguably one of the biggest and loudest matches you can hear. Oh, my goodness. These two have been battling it out for so long, Stumpy. I think that this is really the moment they want to settle it once and for all, because both of these teams are trying to re-win here at the EWC.
Yeah, just power through. You're doing great, Lise. Stumpy, we got to take a look at some of the graphics here, because the Falcons, they are very much in the hunt for their third club championship in a row. They are your 2024-2025 club championship winners, and with $7 million on the line, they are 400 points behind AGAL. Both are already eligible to win this whole thing, so now you're gathering as many points as possible. And then down in the bottom right corner, you got Corps, who by making it this far into the semifinals has now broken 1,000 points. A win here, that will move them all the way up to 11th, which is $550,000, a $250,000 difference from their current seed.
And I think the great thing here for Falcons too is that AGAL, not only are they not here on Championship Sunday, they're not here in Rocket League at all. Right. They've not been able to earn any points. Falcons will be very happy about that. And there's some good company for Corps if they can also make it to the finals, along with Liquid and the like.
Let's take a look at Corps and find out why all these fans are getting loud for this squad. They represent France, of course, and they had to take down another hometown hero squad in Vitality. It was an all-French battle last night. The Derby goes to a Game 7, but I'm told it didn't feel like a 7-game series. Stump, let's start with you.
I mean, Vitality have got a little bit of a weird habit at the moment of looking not that good, then looking incredible, and getting to Game 7, and they're being absolutely stomped on. Corps, they ended it out incredibly strong, and I think it's just disappointing when we thought we were going to get an amazing end to the series, and instead we saw a couple of own goals and just a romp from KC.
Yeah, unfortunately, you know, if you did miss that series, but you watched the last, it was very similar to the ending of that SSG squad. Just kind of absent for them, well, at least for Vitality, right? But for Vatira, Juicy, and Atau, they went into that with a plan. That was a goal. They have been very consistent with Vitality. I expect the same with them throughout everybody else they're going against, especially in this head-to-head, because they have won against them so consistently for the last 15 times.
Vatira has had the number of Zen since the beginning of time. Can he take down Drawley, the new star on the Falcons? We caught up with him behind the scenes in CJ.
Here with Vatira from KC, a huge semi-final coming up against Falcons. We've been waiting all year, all season for you to play Drawley, to play Falcons. What are your thoughts on finally playing them?
It's gonna be fun. First time playing Falcons since a while, since Worlds actually, I think. So yeah, it's gonna be a good matchup, and yeah, I'm happy to play against Howard, Killers, and Drawley.
Yeah, former teammate, obviously, Drawley, and I feel like you're someone that set yourself for big games, big finals. Is this different than a normal match for you because it is Drawley and his Falcons?
Not really. I mean, we know it's gonna be a tough matchup because it's Falcons, but no, like we take seriously every final, every semi-final. So yeah.
E aí, Vitão? Como é que tá? Quer uma mexeriquinha aí?
What is it about Falcons that you guys will need to stop today?
I mean,
não, tô transmitindo um jogo. Mas eu jogo esse jogo, mas eu tô transmitindo esse jogo. O campeonato de Rocket League. Já ouviu falar já?
And then finally, anything you want to say to Drawley, to your former teammate coming into the match, a little bit of spice?
Good luck to Drawley. It's gonna be a good game, and I hope he enjoy it, and I hope I win.
Perfect, best of luck.
É um campeonato de carro que tem que fazer gol com a bola. Tipo, o carro tem que... Como se fosse futebol, só que de carro. 3 contra 3 dentro do campo e faz gol. É esse aí, ó, que tá passando na tela. Vendo?
this weekend. I mean, he's already gone through the teammate that he has
Legal, né?
an EWC with. He went through a monkey.
Já me seguiu? Já se deixou o seu curtir e se inscreveu no meu canal? Curtiu já?
Falcons also had an incredible journey here, but they're only through the semis, and Herc, they have absolutely got their sights set not only on the club championship, but on that final to take down SSG.
E hoje é a final do campeonato. Então, são 2 jogos. Um para decidir quem são os finalistas. São 4 jogos, né? 2 para decidir quem são os finalistas e um para decidir o final, o grande campeão, e o outro para definir o terceiro lugar.
We've got our fan poll rolling in, and this is the closest it can mathematically get. The closest we have seen it all weekend long. It is 50.
Esse time na camisa dele aí, o Carmine Corp, é o time da casa. Então, ele é torcedor, né, do Carmine Corp. Carmine Corp é da França. E o outro time, que é a Spirit. Spirit não. Palco. É da Arábia. Da Saudi Arábia.
The ground is rumbling in here in the SCC arena. The atmosphere is electric, and that is because we're about to find out who will join SSG in the grand final.
You're gonna have to be the better team at Rocket League, and I can't wait to discover which one of these titans is gonna come on top, Ian.
All right, let's welcome them onto the stage, starting with KC have not looked perfect this week, but they have looked alive. And when you are the defending champions, sometimes that's all you need. Last year, KC ended Falcons EWC in this very semi-final with Drali wearing blue, then went on to lift the trophy. Today, he's standing on the other side.
And on the other side, the dark wolves, the big birds, Falcons! They are the Riyadh-based bosses, and they became one of the biggest forces in global esports and last year's EWC runner-ups. They are the Saudis' pride and a huge danger in Paris. Ils arrivent avec un nom qui appartenait autrefois à la Carmine Corp. Et cette fois-ci, Drali vient leur voler le trophée. It is the big Saudi threat versus the blue wall. And who is going to get their tickets to the grand final?
Wow! Talk about an atmosphere, gentlemen. Hands out. Drali, take a look out at this crowd. They are ready for this. I know that you both are too. You've been here before. Last year, you raised this trophy together on the same team. This time, only one of you will have that chance. Why will it be you?
Because we're better.
Why will it be you?
We won the Paris Major.
Simple as that?
Yes.
Do you know what? You guys have spent hundreds of hours playing together. What would you say is his biggest weakness?
Me. Leaving me as well.
Okay, this is what I like. One last handshake. Friends turn rivals, the crowd.
E ganhou ou não? Perdeu ou ganhou?
Ready for the semi-final. Faites du bruit.
Foi campeão com o Atlético Ottawa.
Saying that Atto's biggest weakness is him, and Atto trying to give it right back to him. Falcons versus Army Corp here in the semifinals. The crowd has showed up for this one, Chiefs.
Absolutely, and no surprise there.
Perdeu. Mas faz parte, pô. Pelo menos chegou na final, né? Segundo colocado, pô.
And a good opportunity for both these teams. Honestly, that's how, with how physical he was yesterday.
Lots of demos.
Don't get hit.
É, o Arsenal é um time muito forte.
He put up 15 in one game yesterday.
What's crazy is they went into yesterday averaging 7.6 demos a game, and they somehow increased that average to almost 8 after that series against Vitality. With Falcons and Drawley, this is Drawley's first time facing his old team since he left them.
Começar agora o segundo jogo que vai levar, que vai trazer o nosso grande finalista para jogar contra a SSG. Carmine Corp é da França, então a torcida, como o campeonato está sendo na França, a torcida é gigantesca para o Carmine Corp. E o Falcons é da Arábia. Se o campeonato fosse na Arábia, como é sempre, a torcida ia estar em peso pro Falcons, mas agora o jogo virou, não é mesmo? França contra Arábia Saudita, Carmine Corp contra Team Falcons. Vamos ver quem vai sair vencedor desse jogo. E começou! Começa 5 minutos, são 7 partidas. Quem ganhar 4 primeiro se classifica para a próxima fase, que é a grande final. O time da Carmine Corp é o de azul, que tem que fazer gol no laranja, e o time do Falcons é o laranja, que tem que fazer gol no azul, como seria óbvio. Cada jogo tem 5 minutos. Caso eu termine empatado, tem a prorrogação. E a prorrogação vai até o primeiro fazer gol. Analisa os jogos de futebol do Brasil. Eu vou fazer isso, Vitinho. Eu vou procurar esse vídeo, um vídeo de futebol, e vou analisar. Ui, quase gol do time da Falcons. Futebol. Já jogou futebol na escola? Ui, que chapéu. Que golaço. Meu Deus, que golaço. O cara deu um chapéu. Ó, um chapéu. E meteu pra dentro do gol. Tá maluco. Que golaço. Sério, meu. Que golaço. Golaço. Eu vou fazer isso, eu vou ver isso aí, Vitinho.
Falcons, even after TRK left the squad, able to score a lot of goals. Even when they were down 3+ against twisted minds, they were still able to put a ton of offense out. They might get a third goal here, but Tira is just left on a string, and Drawley pulls him away.
That's a great play from Drawley as well. I mean, everybody on KC, you can see it's out pushing forward there, expecting his teammate to get a hit. Vatira at the third man, expecting his teammate to get a hit. Nobody from KC hits the ball. Drawley just lands and says, oh, I just gotta make him, I gotta make a move, just hit him. It's free.
KC might be thinking now, this must be how Vitality felt in game 1.
Enquanto isso que a gente comemorou o primeiro.
KC are feeling it right now. It's Killers. The 50.
Já são 3 já.
Knocked it right back into Vatira. K-Corp got to find a way to stabilize as Atto will have to wait for Rawaz. Oh, Killers is up off the backboard into Rawaz. Killers is just sitting in the blue half for free.
Army Corps completely losing track of Killers up there on the backboard. Juicy lets it go because he knows he can't get there. And Vatira, I mean, he might have known he was up there, but it's tough to see. He might have just been trying to guess where that pass was going to go, and he could not figure it out, even if he did or didn't see it. Falcons all over him in game 1.
Como é que é um touch ball? Nunca, eu vou ter que ver, eu não lembro como que é um touch ball.
Enough of a stabilizer there. Is one goal enough to at least stop the bleeding, get it back the other way?
He got 239. I would say
it's a good chunk of time.
Doubling up here would certainly make it a game.
Good kickoff helps.
Let's see what they got. Block kickoff. Gets away from them though, and probably not ideal. The tier will have to rip this ball away from Killers. He does, and gets a
4-1. Diminuiu o placar um pouquinho o time da Carmine Corp.
Might get a chance to read there, Vatira. Killers lets that one go. Drawley ends up kicking Vatira out of the way. Juicy back to Vatira. Some chances for K-Corp. Juicy and Vatira looking at the same ball, leaving Atto all by himself, but he's got space, and Vatira has boost. Off the ceiling. Oh, and a drop down. And the demo, and a shot, and a goal! Well, 2 minutes to go, 2 goals to go.
Faltando 2 minutos, 4-2. Não é difícil empatar, hein? Esse tem tempo ainda para empatar. Eu já vi jogo que o empate veio em 30 segundos de jogo. Não é difícil. 4-2, 1 minuto e 40. Opa. Bugou. Bugou. Deu uma pequena falha técnica. Mas já estamos de volta. 1 minuto e 12 no relógio, 4-2. Primeiro jogo do dia para eles, né? É o segundo jogo do dia. Primeiro jogo entre Carmine Corp e tirou. Não, fez gol. Carmine Corp contra Falcons. Foi meio que um autogolo. Entendi. De uma área proibida, nessa área tem um quadrado, tem um quadro. Tem que jogar lá 2 vezes. O time que jogou. Uma vez que ele pega a bola, ele segura para dar 3 passos. Entendi. Eu vou ver isso aí e vou analisar. Quero entender como funciona realmente. Deve ser bem legal jogar. A bola tem que voltar na sua mão ou cair no chão para valer ponto. Tipo, eu jogo, a bola tem que voltar na mão do meu amigo ou ir pro chão. É isso? 5-3 para o time da Falcons.
And Falcons are able to find a huge insurance goal with just under 20 to go.
Really excellent try from Carmine Corp. Coming back from 4-0 literally never happens. They almost made it happen. Just goes to show you how difficult it is. Falcons. High scoring offense. And maybe K-Corp get one with time left.
Olha o gol. Ui! Vai acabar. 5-3, primeiro jogo. Falcons na frente. E ainda conseguiu achar mais um gol antes da bola cair no chão. O time da Falcons, primeiro jogo na frente. São 7 jogos, rapaziada. Quem fizer 4 primeiros vai pra final.
I think game one just kind of caught KC a little off guard. I mean, it was a hard start to go down 3 so quickly. It was a good job coming back, but unfortunately just dug a hole too much too early.
I think doubling up off the kickoff here was really what just made life difficult. Obviously, Falcons score 2 more after that. This is the 4th goal where they completely lost sight. I think you said earlier, either Vatira or Juicy, they kind of knew, but they didn't know what to do with Killers on their own back wall. And then the attempted comeback from KC thwarted thanks to a nice push from Killers who, you know, when they were getting harassed, how long were Falcons sitting on low, if not 0 boost during KC's comeback? They were doing a great job trying to get back. So no doubt the rest of the series, K-Corp don't give up that double-up goal at the start of the game. Might be close the rest of the way.
Big game overall for Romas. Hat trick, few saves, 75% shooting percentage. Pretty much all of Falcons actually. Talk about high efficiency. They have what is that? 8 shots? No, yeah, 8 shots and 6 goals.
Vamos começar mais um joguinho. Mais uma partida, são
Falcons have gotten back to that high-powered offense that we all know they are capable of with the Twins on this roster. So KC on Forbidden Temple. They don't
Começou.
Pretty standard kickoff from both teams to start. Juicy with a 1v1 50 in front of the box, goes straight out into space. Vatira avoids Killer's bump. 50 will be KC's to win, but no play there.
Oh wow, Killer's working through 2 there actually. Clock plenty of time for Falcons to get ready defensively. Easy enough clear. But KC the ones in the driver's seat early in game 2 it would seem. Little breakout, but actually not clean possession. Drawley doing a great job battling in the midfield.
KC kind of having to dive back to the
Time da Deixa eu desfechar esse Discord aqui que tá comendo a minha memória.
Big up-tempo play from Falcons. You love to see him present the target, trust his guy to put it right where it needs to be. Close call for Carmine Corp.
Atto having to avoid a bump, took him off the ball. Rollons. Next. Juicy will take the ball. Killers went the whole way back to his corner. Drawley gives him a nice clean out. Killers looking for a loss. Falcons really trying to find ways to get
Estamos agora o time da Falcons. O time da Carmine Corp foi o atual campeão. Esse aí é o atual campeão. O da Falcons não ganhou ainda esse torneio de Rocket League. Olha o gol. Nossa, que defesa. Defendeu, ainda fez a bola bater na trave.
That's 2 fakes in a row right in front of their net from Drawley, I believe, and they were having to react quick and make sure they don't lose track of anybody. Vatira will help out a Tao who was backwards on the goal line and wisely take his time as he realizes Falcons gave him a little bit of room.
Vatira. O nome dele em francês é Vatira. Vatira. É verdade, Vatira.
Uses the ceiling, uses it again. Tried to drop it down. Juicy was coming underneath, but Falcons were ready for it. That kicks out away from the KC rotation. Killers is downfield. Rojas can't chase it. Drawley will get it back. Falcons are rotating back. Vatira bumping everybody, causing a little bit of havoc on this Falcons rotation, but they recover. Kill the ball in the corner. Killers doing a lot to stuff the rotation. Drawley got in there as well. Rojas has just been stuck on the back wall, and this one falls back with it. Falcons are making life difficult right now for KC.
Oh man, It's just trading paint everywhere in that Falcons corner. It's trying to just create space so you can get the dribble started, earn possession. Ball goes past its out. Juicy forced to throw it to the side. Drawley not in the mood to let Casey keep possession. He will send the house at 0.
2 minutos, 0 a 0. Ninguém conseguiu fazer pontinho dentro do jogo.
KC slowly building. Falcons always find a way to put the sledgehammer down. Drawley up high. Matera will take. Falcons have to leave, reset. This is over Ross's head, but whoever is in that support position for Falcons has handled the ball effectively. This one, Ross still, again, flips under the ball, and his nose is behind it. There's no angle for Casey to immediately attack. Still Matera, tried for the bump. Killers avoids him. Atto to the far side. Matera needs the midfield boost. And he actually goes with the ball. Underneath, Killers is all over the ball right now. On the front, on defense, Drawley will take it with a full tank.
Falcons did a great job there. What a sequence from Carmine Corps, to be honest. And now on the breakout, almost immediately all the way back to the Carmine Corps half. Killers will actually give up the ball and just let Drawley play that one. Falcons elect to try and save as much boost as they can to make sure they're ready here with time ticking. Goals coming at a premium here in game 2. Breakaway for Killers. Open net. Carmine Corps.
Ih, rapaz. Golzinho saiu pro time da Falcons aí.
And Atto's the last back there. Matera is in Falcons left corner. When Juicy jumps for that ball, it's a rare mistake in the rotation and an overcommit from KC late in game 2.
Não tem muito.
After they've done so much work to try to build pressure on offense, but Falcons defense really didn't afford them a lot of
Defesa da Falcons muito boa. Estamos com 42 segundos faltando para acabar o jogo. Atirar. 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 Tá travando aí, ó. Ou tá de boa? Tá travando ou tá de boa? Aqui tá de boa pra mim, não sei pra vocês que travando. 1 a 0, faltando apenas 5 segundos, 4 segundos, 3 segundos, 2 segundos, 1 segundo, caiu no chão, acabou. O time da Carmine Corp tenta fazer o gol pra acabar. Acabou. Falcons lidera por 2 jogos a 0. É o melhor de 7, então quem ganhar 4 primeiro vai para a final. Aqui é a semifinal ainda. Temos
8 saves and 8 shots from Carmine Corp. Well, this has proven difficult. I mean, they were on the orange half, and I'll be honest, I don't remember most of those shots that KC had.
E você, já deixou seu like e sua inscrição no canal ou só tá me olhando e admirando o jogo? Let's go. Nós temos o time Falcons e o Carmine Corp, né? O Carmine Corp foi muito mal nesse jogo. O Juicy só fez 118 pontos, enquanto a maioria do time das Falcons fez mais de 300 pontos. Então, a gente tem essa discrepância um pouquinho alta aí em relação a esses jogadores.
Drawley leaves the team after winning EWC with this team, and now wants to send them packing here in the semifinals. Been a great game so far from Falcons. I really can't point anything. Ross touches have been excellent. Yeah, Killers on defense was like he was just going in front. He was cutting in front, giving outlets to his teammates.
I like both the twins.
There's support. The support has been excellent from Falcons on defense.
Yeah, no doubt about it. Drawley's not afraid, as we know. You know, he'll just smash the ball and just go down there and make life difficult for anybody he's up against. If you were wondering, this is a Carmine Corps timeout. They have elected to sit here and take a few moments to figure this one out because going 2-0 down versus Falcons, what they feel they should have a pretty good chance on. Not the best start at all, and it doesn't really feel like they had an answer offensively at all. So I like the idea to take the timeout now. You're going to need it because if you went back-to-back and went down 0-3, that's a real long road.
Also haven't seen much physicality from K-Corp either. It is a
lot of bumps, not a lot of demos.
Taking a player off the field is so valuable, and bumps can only do so much, especially players are so good at recovering quickly off of bumps, as we've seen from plenty of teams this week. KC, see what they can do to try to fight back in this series. Killers forces
0-0. Olha o gol.
Great recovery from Jolly across the post. Juicy's not done, and he's a step too late. Ato's going to need help to get this one in, though, and almost able to jam it in Killer's face.
There's a little bit of quality in front of the box for KC. It kicks straight back out with Tira. Avoids the bump, gets the ball, gets the crossbar. How in the world is that not in?
And I love Vatira trying to be precise with it. He knew he needed the correct touch to beat the defense. This time the ball comes out in the box. A towel with a lot to pick from the bar and bounced away. Falcons survive again. A towel, one more look at it. Juicy can't jam it through. Killers finally with a little chance to breathe up in his sidewall. Vatira closes the gap and Carmine Corps still circling.
Absolute brick wall. Fourth man helping out as well. Atto fakes the touch. Vatira shot denied. Trolley and Killers committing for the play. Trolley getting credit for the save. Killers gets the boost. Now going forward. And Juicy and Atto. Juicy good recovery, but he doesn't get the touch, forcing Atto to make this
0-0. Meu jogo não está aqui, boa.
Again, like we said, he'll just go upfield, make life hard. It's a nice clear from Carmine Corps, but it is possession Falcons.
Tô 1 segundo atrasado.
Atto's ready for that touch. That's hard hit. Look how quick Juicy is to this one. Takes the space. Off the ball.
3 minutos e 14, 3 minutos e 15 e 10 agora no caso para acabar. Falcons 2-0 na série. Melhor de 7, quem ganhar 4 passa. Carmine Corp não consegue achar o gol. Olha o gol, só porque eu falei, não conseguiu. Olha o gol. Ui, tirou.
KC still structured enough here on defense. Vatira, that's a good 50. Allows Juicy with some
Juicy. Juicy.
Had the read. KC slowly moving their way forward. Vatira. Touch up Juicy. A little hoppy. He gets deleted on the play. Atto wants to go in, but did not see a real angle for him to go. Roas was on the wall ready. On a bump as well. Trolley just wide of the net. Vatira will take his time. Get the 50 again. KC had the possession here, Chiefs. Just lacking the goal.
Vatira smashing into his teammate. It actually was kind of okay, though. Vatira forced into a high clear. That's a nice ball for Juicy. What can he do with this one? He's looking down the barrel of 2 defenders, and Raleigh snap clear. Not in the mood to find out. Roas to himself off the backboard. Vatira, great clear.
Vatira, you've seen Roas win so many 1v1s that way. That was an excellent save. Atto swings around, got the boost. Killers did avoid. Nobody could go for KC. Pass.
Ai.
In stride the whole way.
Muito pouco.
Juicy slowing it down, going across. Trolley just won't let him through. Vatira tried to bump, but it looks like he just gets bumped back. No touch for Atto.
And you can see KC trying to go all different ways at once. They go with a pass across. Roas goes for it. And then they go for the stutter step on the line, trying to squeeze it near post, and they hang with that. Such great composure from Falcons. They find another deep clear. It's a free ball for Vatira, but Carmine Corps got to be like, what do we got to do to put the ball in between the sticks?
0-0, 1 minuto e 8 ainda restando no placar.
Down the field, Trolley's ready. Trolley up high, Killers won't go. He didn't really have a lot of boost. He side flipped out of the play. Trolley has the catch and the boost. Pops it right over Juicy. It'll take some time here for Falcons.
Vatira really wanted that corner boost to spawn. Can't reach it.
Gol. Gol do Falcons, faltando 45 segundos. O time da Falcons acha O golzinho perto da trave ali, entrou coladinho na trave. Cara, o time da Falcons vai... Pra mim, eu acho que é a favorita. A Carmine foi campeã, né? A Carmine Corp. Eu acho que a Falcons é a campeã. Campeã não, a favorita para ir para final. Campeão não sei, mas a favorita é para ir para final. Eu faria esse acordo com a Falcons vindo para a final. Estamos desesperados que vai ficar 3 a 0. Se a Falcons ganhar agora, faltando 10 segundos, 9, 8, 7, 6. Se a Falcons ganhar agora, fica 3 a 0 no placar geral. E vai ficar muito mais difícil da Carmine Corp virar esse jogo, porque qualquer joguinho de 3, se a Falcons ganhar, já era.
Just locked in a bunker. All game Falcons would not let anything through the front door. Oh my goodness gracious me. I have no idea how Carmine Corp didn't score. Left, right, up, down, in, out. Forward, backwards, underside. No chance, man. They weren't letting you in.
Well, that time I remembered a lot of KC shots, unlike that last game. Unbelievable, and then that was like one of the first tries Falcons really got on KC's half, and they just delivered a banger. Off of, like you said, Vatira sitting on his corner boost. It never comes. Now nobody can defend the shot. Achieves. KC back. Is it really that simple in Rocket League? Can we just put one on target? It doesn't matter. They were bumping killers. Roas has a save. They even get 2 bumps. Third man gets the save.
They gave it a good go. You can't say, as Corelli would say, they had their chances.
They had their chances.
The Falcons took away a lot of them. What a job defensively in that game 3. Goodness gracious. Heck of a job defensively from Falcons. I mean, is there anything left in the toolbox for Carmine Corp on the attack? There's got to be if they want to win.
I mean, they had some good approaches. Honestly, I think Juicy's a little nervous.
Vai começar a próxima partida agora valendo a vaga na final mesmo para a equipe da Falcons, que 4 pontinhos, e colocar 4 pontinhos, colocar mais uma vitória, né, no caso, fazer a 4ª vitória, e a Carmine Corp correndo atrás do placar, porque tirar 4 a 0 não é muito fácil, né? Tirar 3 a 0 para não virar 4 a 0 não é muito fácil.
Vatira gets a bit of a pop, but it just doesn't matter. Here you get a bump. Killers is ready on the back wall. Another clear for Falcons. Maybe a go-ahead counter. Charlie can't keep the push alive. It'll be Vatira. Leaving it for Atto. Off the ceiling with a reset. 50 right back into space. And it's covered well by Drawley.
Great cover by Drawley. Could feel that third man coming out from the midfield. There to close the gap immediately. Tao with a nice job on his line. Finding a good couple of clears. And this is looking like a repeat of the previous couple of games. It might be a 0-0 decided by a worldie.
KC trying to get out of their own half. They're trying to bump Killers, nowhere near him. And again, the demo game just not as effective for KC. Juicy. Actually forces the 50 against Roas.
Juicy.
No challenges coming easily. Killers forces that. The Falcons are actually played a little loose on that progression. Now they smack the ball. Killers is up for it. Juicy. It's a good stop initially. Nothing to go right now for Falcons. Roas actually shake that ball out, and it's in the net. Drawley.
Gol da Falcons. Gol da Falcons, rapaziada.
Just letting the play develop. Vatira's trying to close space, but when he sees it leak out forward, he realizes he can't get there, turns back. The last man for KC is nowhere near the net. And a blast top right corner. KC, ironically, losing track of the one guy they played with the most is on the kickoff.
2 a 0. Time da Carmine Corp vai ficando para a disputa de terceiro quarto, né? Porque tem mais um jogo, mesmo quem perder tem mais um jogo. A disputa de terceiro quarto lugar. Mas é isso que temos. Gol, 2-1. Diminuiu, ainda tem muito jogo pela frente, rapaziada. 2 minutos e 40, metade do jogo agora. Vai chegar na metade do jogo, então tem tempo ainda. Tem tempo. Dá pra recuperar esse jogo. Piruleta. Carro deu uma piruleta ali. Muito tempo ainda. 2:45 é muito. 2:37 agora é muito tempo. Carmine Corp 3-0, perdendo a série de 3-0. Olha o gol! Tiraton defendeu. Olha o gol, tira a bola, o Killer. Explodido. Um a mais em campo. Já retornou o Killer. Enquanto isso, 2-1. O time da Carmine Corp brigando contra o placar. Tá atrás do placar ainda. Vatira. Juicy. Agora a bola tá com o Draw. Chutou pro gol. Tira a bola ao gol. Olha o gol. Olha o gol. Gol de longe. Lá da outra área. Ele fez gol lá da outra área. Olha, ele fez gol daí, ó. Da área do zagueiro. Ó. O laço. Fez gol da outra área, bicho. E os árabes ficam malucos com esse gol. 3-1, minuto e 25. Tira a bola. Que defesa do Atom agora, hein? Só um totozinho para tirar a bola da trajetória. Batirra com a bola no pé. Escapada ali, escapulida. Brawley. Esse daí é o Atom. Passou por quem vem de trás. Deu um encontrão ali entre eles. 1 minuto restante. O Atom. Ui, tirou a bola ali. Olha o gol. Olha o gol. Gol do Juicy. 50 segundos restando ainda. Muito tempo de jogo. Ainda tem muito tempo e muita chance desse time da Carmine Corp continuar viva na competição. Ela tem que apenas ganhar esse jogo para ir pro próximo, né? E ganhar o próximo e ganhar o outro. Ela tem que ganhar 4 jogos seguidos para ir para final. A Carmine Corp. Primeiro tem que empatar aqui, fazer 2 gols para ganhar ou um golzinho para levar para prorrogação. Brawley, Atom. Tirou a bola de longe. Suba, Vatira. Acabou a gasolina do Vatira ali. Juicy chega por trás. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Levantou a bola para não acabar o tempo. Só acaba se bate no chão. E acabou. Falcons classificada para a grande final. O time da casa, Carmine Corp, fica pelo caminho e vai disputar o terceiro e quarto lugar, né? Não tá perdido. Nada perdido para esse time, mas o primeiro e o segundo lugar não ganha mais. O terceiro pode até ficar, mas com o primeiro e o segundo não fica mais.
said nothing from you guys is going to surprise me, and it looked it.
Some initial questions about this Falcons roster change from TRK to Drawley. They had some initial hiccups, but this team is right back to form, right back to that grand finals form. Rojas, Killers, and Drawley are gonna be a tough, tough match for Space Station. Man, Falcons 4-0 KC here in Paris. Let's go down onto the stage and hear what Rojas has to say.
The Falcons are just too good on this Rocket League stage in Paris. Congratulations.
Parabéns, você passou para a final. Congratulations. Vocês destruíram a KC. Qual que é o seu sentimento? Qual que é voltar para a final? Depois de ter perdido o Major de Paris, ficar em segundo. E ele tá falando tudo isso também agora em árabe.
We're very thankful that we reached this far, and we just say that the next is going to be better, inshallah.
Wow, the next is going to be better, that is for sure. Comment vous avez réussi à obliter et casser comme ça? Est-ce que ça fait du bien d'être de retour? Et bien effectivement, je suis tellement fier qu'on aille aussi loin, et je peux vous le dire, la suite sera encore meilleure. And talking about the fans, you know, everyone talked about the KC fans, but your fans were so loud and so incredible. So I want to know, you know, what difference does it make when you're on stage, hearing your fans here, and knowing that you have fans all over the world and in Saudi Arabia?
الكل كان بيتكلم عن انه كي سي انهم الشعب الجمهور حقهم كان صوته عالي، بس الصخب اليوم من جمهور فالكونز وجمهور العالم، كيف احساسك انه انت الحين تحس بالدعم هذا من الجميع؟
والله صراحه جمهور كي سي ما يهمني، ما شاء الله الشباب الواحد على الرجال قلتها واعيدها، يعطيهم العافيه على دعمهم، هذا اقل شيء نقدر نقدمه، باذن الله البطوله جايه لهم باذن الله.
We obviously really appreciate their support, and this is the least that we can do for them. And we say also, inshallah, the next tournament and everything that we do is going to be for them.
Of course, as you say it, ma question elle est sur les fans évidemment. On parle tous des fans cassés.
Perdi o que ele falou.
On fait énormément de bruit. Quel genre de différence ça fait pour lui de savoir qu'il y a le monde qui le soutient, l'Arabie Saoudite, etc. Et bien il le dit, c'est le minimum qu'on puisse faire pour eux. Merci à eux pour leur soutien qui est absolument incroyable. Et Inch'Allah pour toute la suite, tous les tournois qu'on fera, ça sera également pour eux. And now I want to speak about what's next. You know the finals. Your teammate Drawley has won it twice already. He's going for the back-to-back-to-back, but it would be the first time that you lift this trophy for your brother. So what would it mean to win this with Killers, and what kind of experience does Drawley help you and give you in that tournament?
طبعا التيم ميت تبعكم درالي قد فاز بالبطوله هذه مرتين ورا بعض، وهذه الثالثه له، بس هذه اول مره حتكون لك انت مع اخوك ودرالي، فايش احساسك وايش يعني لك هذا الشيء؟
طبعا درالي مختلف عن الجميع، هو فاز ببطولتين سنتين على التوالي، وباذن الله هذه السنه الثالثه باذن الله تكمل.
So Drawley is obviously special, and he's like on a different tier than everyone else.
É um diferente tier dos outros. É uma coisa diferente que ele tá sentindo. Que vai ser vai ser amazing. E que vai ser uma grande final. Que ele...
Il est sur une autre planète, il appartient à un autre tiers par rapport aux autres joueurs, mais ça voudrait également dire beaucoup pour moi et pour mon frère. Donc j'ai hâte, once again, congratulations Mabrok. And now it's time for you, Rawas, to be the villain here in Paris. We're going to go to the Key Crusher, and we're going to get to crush the KC Key in front of the fans. How does that feel, Rawas? You're ready for it?
Of course I'm happy.
Of course he's happy, of course he's ready. Mesdames et messieurs,
agora vão quebrar o anel do outro ali, né? Ele vai só... Esse cara só tá aí pra isso. É só pra falar como funciona. Agora ele vai apertar a prensa. E é um anel... É uma chave? Eles chamam de chave, né? É uma chave de ouro maciço. Tá vendo? É ouro maciço. É duro. Olha o barulho que faz. Ah, essa não fez. Tem uns que faz uns barulhão quando quebra. Pau, dá maior estralo. Dá pau.
Europe, you defeated them. Now you're going to be facing North America. Can you tell me why MENA is the best region at Rocket League according to you?
Quer dizer porque MENA é a melhor região do Rocket League. Do Rocket League, porque ela acha.
انه المينا حيكون افضل من نورث.
هذا يثبت ان المينا ما صار ماينر ريجن، والحمد لله وباذن الله تكمل بالنهائي، والجيم ما راح يكون سهل ابدا. بس
Os árabes entenderam, eu não entendi foi nada. A NiP já tá na cadeirinha ali, então vamos ter a disputa de terceiro e quarto lugar agora. O time da Carmine Corp nem saiu direito da mesa. A NiP já tá ali. Carmine Corp deve ter de descansar um pouquinho. Manda mensagem pro fã, qualquer coisa. Ele não sabe o que falar. Agradeceu a Deus, agradeceu a torcida. Deu pra entender mais ou menos isso, que ele falou Alá ali, né? Alá, e apontou pra torcida. É isso. A torcida aí, olha que legal. Olha. Ele encostou, encostei nele. Encostei nele, encostei nele. A torcida feliz. Eu encostei nele. Ui. Ai, que legal. E o próximo jogo é o jogo do terceiro e quarto lugar, que vai começar em instantes. Vamos ver só aqui se a gente consegue fazer o piquinho do terceiro e quarto lugar.
Another title wrapped here at the Esports World Cup 2026. This time around, S2G taking the win in PUBG Mobile. 1,000 points in their favor on the club championship board. However, due to the fact that this is the only title that they are competing in, they do not qualify, so it doesn't impact the standings.
Ali tá mostrando os ganhadores e estamos no modo de propagandas. Eu, como não tenho ninguém para fazer propaganda para mim ainda, mas é isso. Vou deixar vocês com a propaganda aí.
Absolutely packed here at the Esports World Cup for Rocket League. We just had Space Station through to the final. We got people there. We got Mercy. Here is a Mercy. How are we doing? Bring it in. How are we? Esports World Cup in Paris for the first time. You loving it?
I'm loving it. Have you tried the bakeries? No, the boulangeries, bro. Oh my God.
I need to get involved with those, I suppose. Any other games you've been checking out outside of the Rocket League?
Oh, that's a great question. Dude, the player lounge is packed with so many pro players and celebrities, like straight up. There's Magnus Carlsen. We had Zybu from CS. We have Donk. Do you know Donk? My goat.
So everyone in, have you locked in any games later on with Donk, perhaps on CS?
Yeah, we kind of like made an arrangement. I'm going to teach him how to play CS. Kind of teach him basics.
Yeah, he seems like a bit of a rookie in that game for sure. In terms of the Rocket League though, Space Station through to the final. We got KC and Falcons as well. Do we have a prediction of who's going to take out the whole event?
Oh, see, my personal prediction was honestly whoever wins the Falcons versus KC matchup is probably going to end up winning the whole thing. But this side of the bracket, SSG have been looking so good. The brand new NA GOATs, in my opinion. I think it could be a little toss-up. Like there could be a little, challenging.
I like it. I like it. I think that you've convinced me to get into that player area and go check out the action. So, do you want to join me? Shall we go to that?
Yeah, let's do it.
All right, let's go. Sweet.
And welcome to EWC Hardcore Trivia. Today we have the gentlemen from Core joining us, Stable Ronaldo, Jason the Ween, Adapt, and Marlon. And today we're going to figure out which one of them is the smartest. Just by looking at you guys, I don't know.
I had a 2.1 GPA. It's not bad.
I got an associate's degree of arts
4.0.
You graduated?
Oh,
high school.
My God.
Graduated high school with a dual credit degree.
I didn't even think that was possible. Either way, this is how it works. You guys have already figured out the buzzers. We have a couple trivia questions here for you. Now, for round number 1, each one of you is going to be able to answer one question, and you can pick your category by ringing your buzzer, which you can begin now. Stable, well, no, honey, that was just a skill diff. Stable Ronaldo, go ahead and choose your category first. And I
Food, I want food.
Food? All right, food. Name the bitter compound in oversteeped Darjeeling tea.
What?
What the f? Easy, yeast.
Oh, okay. Maybe the answer was yeasty, but not really. Answer is polyphenol derived tannins.
That was my next guess. That was my next guess. That was actually my next guess.
Minus 30 points for Ronaldo there.
Oh my God.
Bro, it says minus 30. Right?
And feel free to buzz in to choose your next category.
Guys,
Marlon, for you.
I'm gonna go geography.
You're a good
Geography.
geography guy.
All right, we like geography. What is Gland, Switzerland's official 2025 population within 100? We'll give you 100.
You
don't know this?
Switzerland.
Mhm.
Population
We were just talking about this.
500.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go, so obviously that's a city. Obviously.
Facts.
Well, it is 168,000.
168,000.
It's close. It's close.
That is fairly close, but is it within 100?
Come on, 100.
The correct
We
answer
could say
is
100,000 maybe in between.
13,700 residents.
Oh, you're close. You're close.
I mean, that's not bad. That's not a bad answer.
You were right there.
All right, now between Jason and Adapt.
Oh, bang.
All right, Adapt.
Movies. Yeah, I'll do
There's no oh, there is movies. I can't read for a second here. All right. In the movie The Lion King, what kind of animal was Simba?
What the f?
No,
Gotta be
this is okay. So everybody got like Einstein questions.
I got
and then you got that 3rd grade question.
Damn. I'm gonna go lion.
And the answer is actually a lion. That is correct. A point for Adapt on the
How
board.
do we get like the hardest question of mankind? Yeah, go ahead.
Jason, and your final question for history. This gives you the opportunity to tie up with Adapt. Name Henry VIII's 3rd cousin executed in May 1541.
I think I know how this is gonna go.
Oh no.
I think this is gonna go.
Darren Watkins.
No, it's Samir Woods.
Ronnie Nets.
Was that just like a honorary degree that they gave you?
You don't know Darren
or-
Watkins? You know Darren Watkins Jr.?
You don't know Darren Watkins.
Clearly, you don't know Margaret Pole, the Countess of Salisbury.
Oh, Jason, dude, Mark, come on. I'm the Salisbury, yeah.
Disappointing, incredibly disappointing first round for everyone besides Adapt. Now, Adapt, as the winner of this round, you get an incredible opportunity here. You may eliminate one player from entering round 2. You have 5 remaining seconds. 5, 4, 3,
Jason to win.
2.
Jason to win.
Jason, you're gonna have to stand there in sorrow,
your buddy don't even
sadness,
want-
and silence.
No.
For round number 2, you will be answering questions in the same category, so buzz in whenever you're ready. And Ronaldo is first. What is the escape velocity of Earth?
Oh my God, that's so easy. 32,000 meters per second.
Ooh, I'm sorry, but we are actually looking for 11.2 kilometers per second.
I mean, honestly, not bad.
Right there.
It was actually right there.
You were fairly close.
I was very close.
But that is incorrect, and that's another minus 300 points for you.
Oh, God. Dude.
You got him on, yeah.
Are you like delayed or something? Like, what's going on there?
No, you got it.
Okay.
Your question. What is the 3rd closest galaxy to the Milky Way?
Oh, that's so easy.
Third closest galaxy. You got the Milky Way. You then got the Segway.
The Segway.
I'm gonna go that way.
Yeah,
That way?
I'll go that way. Yeah.
And while you were close, the answer we were looking for was Tucana 3.
Oh my God.
Bro, the Tucana.
Now wait, Adapt. What do you
Right, Dad, come on, we're lock in, man.
We also would have accepted Safeway.
Oh.
All right, and Adapt your question. What is the bright yellow object at the center of our solar system?
Oh, bro.
Some may perceive it as orange.
I feel like it's the sun.
And the answer is the sun.
Wow.
Adapt, that's another 300 points
Fire.
for you.
Gotta respect him, man.
Yeah, you two are kind of struggling. For the 3rd and final round, Adapt, you get to select who your final opponent will be.
We'll give Marlon a break, yeah.
Yeah.
Give me stable.
You were wrong? All right, even though he's at like negative 300
Yeah.
points?
No. He plays the next round, me and him one-on-one.
Marlon, I'm so sorry, but we're gonna have to take your buzzer and you must stand there in sorrow, silence.
Okay, Marlon.
Shame.
Welcome to the team.
Suffering. And for our third and final round of EWC Hardcore Trivia, we have 2 potential categories for you to choose your question from.
Oh, who gets to pick first?
Adapt does, because he is currently in the lead.
I'll see you go for the... I'm gonna challenge myself. Let me get gaming.
Okay. Yeah.
Gaming? All right. We're gonna go to you first, Ronaldo. What landmark particle was discovered by the LHC in 2012, proving the existence of an invisible energy field?
I mean, bro, come on. We had a conversation about that on the bus.
I'm going I think this is a trick question. I'm gonna go dark matter.
Dark matter?
Yeah.
And the answer is the Higgs boson.
Okay. I mean, not too far. Not too far.
You were right.
Minus 47,000 points for Ronaldo.
I don't know if that matters.
And the final question for you for the win. What color is Mario's hat?
I'm gonna go red.
And the answer for the win. Red. Adapt has won EWC Hardcore Trivia. A round of applause from all of his competitors. Nothing but salt
Smartest.
from Ronaldo, unfortunately. Tell us how you really feel.
This is okay, give me a gaming question.
All right, your gaming question is, what was the release date of the first video game console ever commercially released?
Yeah, go yourself.
Unfortunately, this seems like a skill diff for poor Stable.
Adapt doesn't know this. What is it?
Listen, I already won. I've got nothing to prove.
Would you like your question? If you get this answer correctly, not only will you have bragging rights over these 3 for all of perpetuity,
Go ahead and ask it, bro.
they will have to sit in economy on their flights home.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah, go ahead.
Would you like to take the risk?
I mean, take the risk, bro. What is the...
what do I got to lose?
Let's hear it. Might as well, bro.
All right, partially built right here in France, the LHC has led to breakthroughs in particle physics. Though not intuitive, the first letter of both particle and physics are the same. What is that letter?
P. It's P.
And the answer is P. Gentlemen, I hope you brought your comfy neck pillows, sweats. You're sitting in economy, or rather, maybe in the cargo hold. Adapt, anything that you'd like to say to your losing
No, I
colleagues?
knew I was going to end up on top regardless.
Core, thank you all so much for joining me. And Adapt, when can I be expecting my check in the mail?
Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Thank you.
I'm going to connect you with Griff, and we'll sort it out after this.
Fantastic. All right. Make sure those 2 extra zeros that we discussed. Thank you all so much for watching the EWC Hardcore Trivia.
Bye-bye.
Appreciate it, y'all.
Hey, what are you doing here? You seem cool.
Welcome everybody to the Rocket League game show. I'm your host Johnny Boy and I'm joined by two teams who are going to be battling it out off the pitch for a change. I've got NRG and I've got Space Station. I'm going to be asking you guys questions and you have to try to give me the most popular answer to that question. When you've got an answer, buzz in and then tell me what the answer is. Let's get into question one. Everybody ready? Yeah? So guys, get ready with your buzzers. Name the best car from Rocket League. Diaz.
Fennec.
That is the top answer, so you immediately could just keep going. That is unbeatable.
Octane.
Number 2 is Octane.
Dominus.
Number 3 is Dominus.
Breakout.
That is not a top 5 answer.
Scarab.
Not a top 5 answer.
Well,
Still 2 available. Energy. What do you got?
Merc.
That is the 5th answer, so you've got Merc.
Venom.
Not the Venom. The last answer was in fact the Skyline. Name the first Rocket League mechanic that comes to mind.
Yep. Air dribble.
It's not a top 5 answer.
What?
Okay, wait, it's my turn?
Yep.
All right, slipper set.
Once again, that is the top answer. That's number 1.
Okay.
Double touch.
That's not a top 5 answer.
Okay.
All right, over to NRG.
Ceiling shot.
That is the second.
Nice. Come on.
5 points on the board. You're allowed to keep going. So you going right?
Okay.
All right, NRG, I'm gonna need your final answer here.
Power shot.
Unfortunately, that is not a top 5 answer, so that will conclude the round. The third top answer was in fact Wave Dash. I think one of you said that. You didn't go for it. Number 4 is Pinch, and number 5 is Speed Flip. Who is the GOAT of Rocket League? Beast Mode. It's not a top 5 answer, so
So this is man.
you guys get to
I'm gonna walk out.
steal this one.
Okay, I think Turbo.
Turbo Pulsar is the 5th top answer.
Zen.
That is the top answer. Zen at number 1.
All right, K-Dub.
K-Dub.
Not a top 5 answer.
Okay, yeah, you guys, this is
NRG,
terrible.
still points available for you guys.
Squishy.
That is the 3rd top answer.
Draw.
Not a top 5 answer. Coming in at number 2 was in fact Garrett G.
Oh my goodness, bro.
And at number 4, Kronovi. All right, guys, final question. Name the team who will win the Esports World Cup featuring Rocket League. Oh my goodness, we got a buzzer on the board. Daniel, I think you hit it that time.
Me? Okay. Carmine Corp.
That is the top answer.
Okay, go. Falcons.
That is the 4th answer.
Vitality.
2 points. That is the 2nd answer.
Energy.
That is the 5th top answer.
Let's go. Yummy.
And that is the 3rd answer. That's a clean sweep.
There we go.
Energy clean sweep the final rounds. All right, guys, I can reveal that the winner of the Rocket League game show, Space Station Gaming with 49 points to NRG's 30 points. So congratulations, guys. You are the winners. How does it feel to be the inaugural champions of the Rocket League game show?
Amazing.
Amazing.
Amazing?
Feels good. Yep.
Good. How does it feel to be the losers?
Absolutely terrible.
Terrible, bro.
Terrible.
Terrible. You don't want to lose, you'll feel terrible. But congrats, Space Station. You feel amazing.
Have you ever played a single best of 5 for $40,000? Well, that's what you're about to witness here from EWC. It's Rocket League. We have our 3rd place battle, the bronze match, in store for you before we get to that grand finals featuring the Falcons that just pulled off an insane dominant victory over KC. We got Jorby, we've got Cole here in the booth, and gentlemen, we got to talk a little bit about what we just witnessed and what we have in store for the fans. Starting with some of the big accolades, what did you notice here from our boys on KC? What happened and what went down from the boys from Falcons? Because the Falcons seem to be high scoring in that matchup.
I mean, to me, it was Falcons defending mainly. I mean, they scored so many goals, but it's the fact that every time KC came forwards, Falcons would always have a player there, which is utterly ridiculous. They'll be moving their way up in that savior tally, I'm sure, Jorby. But I mean, their attacking wasn't bad either.
Yeah, I think we could put to rest all of these like Falcons are washed. Like,
that's long gone
going
now.
around. Like, that is long gone. Drawley belongs on this team. Obviously, second in that playmaker race. Monkey Moon somehow at the top of that, of course.
On the right side, we got Reveal and Zach from Space Station locking out the number 1 and number 2 spot for Saviors. They have been keeping the net clear. Now, unfortunately, Ninjas in Pajamas and CRR fell down to the bottom spot on that list, and that may be why NIP is about to play for 3rd. So let's talk a little bit about what's up for grabs. Of course, first place, you're taking the lion's share of the $1 million prize prize pool. What's going on for second, third, and fourth, though, is substantial. 60 grand going to the loser of this battle for third, 100 grand and 6 figures to third place. And if you get on that podium for second, you're finishing with 180.
That's a lot of moolah for a best of 5. I'd be putting my whole back into it. Well, don't put your back into it. Your thumbs, you know what I mean? But
thumbs back.
Throw our backs. We're old enough to do that.
That's
now,
true. Yeah.
All the muscles we still got working. Let's take a look, though, at our players and, of course, some of the numbers. NIP taking on KC. Who's got the better acronym and who's got the better stars on the squad, Cole?
I think KC in both, really. I think that's got a good ring to it. KC, it sounds cool, and I'm sure
NIP definitely have the better acronym.
Oh, that's the next battle that we're going on. Well, the other battle is the head-to-head themselves. It's going to be best of 5. I think that favors Ninjas in Pajamas, but KC will have the crowd, Chris.
Taking a look at some of the numbers, Jorby, what's impressive on this screen?
What's impressive on this screen is that
7 demos a game?
Yeah, 7 demos a game is just insane. They didn't really get any against Falcons, but I don't think Ninjas in Pajamas are going to have as much success avoiding those as Falcons did.
If you're looking at the shooting accuracy, it's about 21-16 to 23-86% in favor of NIP. It's been a lot of great goalies across the board here at EWC, but we've also seen some blowout matches. So now that you're playing for third, to pull the goalie a little bit more. Are we going for high-scoring games, or are we taking this a 0-1 happy win?
I mean, if it's anything like the 6-4 for England, against France in the World Cup, then it will be a case of just attack as much as we can. I think a lot of this comes down to how much do KC want this? How much do they still care after dropping out of the semi-finals? Will they get up and fight and really put everything on the line for this $40,000? Because for Nip, this will be in everything.
Well, I mean, you got Kometo still here. They're playing for their org. They're playing for the club championship as well. So, like, getting third does matter for that. And obviously, you want $40,000 extra dollars. I think KC are absolutely going to show up here.
Let's take a look at their opponent, NIP, aka the Ninjas in Pajamas E-Stars is their official name coming into this tournament. Were the shock through group stages. They handed out some early beatdowns in the best of 5s, and then when it came to bracket play, they were able to power through an NA opponent in the quarterfinals. The semis were even spicier, but NIP unfortunately falling there and are now playing for third. CRR was leading the MVP race for this squad, but Oli also seems to be a star to look out for. Cole, what do you see when you look at this roster?
Oli in particular, he's such a good 50-50er. It's such an important thing to do in Rocket League, to be able to manipulate where the ball goes when you charge into it yourselves. What I see in this roster at the moment is Jorius is sort of waiting to strike. He's not been at his loudest this event so far. CRR has been their star player, but if Jorius comes forward, they can definitely take down KC.
Jorby, we got to talk about that KC squad because they had this place full of fans. It's now emptied out a little bit. Some of them are still here to see how it plays out. What were the expectations for this squad? Because I know that man had everybody behind him last night when they played against Vitality.
Yeah, I mean, their expectations coming into the event was that they were going to win the event. Obviously, that didn't happen. And look, Falcons might have 4-0'd them, but KC had a lot of good pressure on offense. They still looked good. Falcons were just that much better. So I don't think this is a case of, oh, KC have like fallen off and now NIP are going to beat them. I still think KC are going to be a favorite here.
And as good as Vatira is, it was Atto who was in our MVP conversation. Let's take a look at some of the numbers between two of the big stars. Is Atto going to be your player to watch once again, Cole? And how does he match up against CRR here at EWC in particular?
Yeah, certainly statistically, these are the two heavyweights so far for these two teams. Demos a game. It's always such a key one that you look at. We saw that KC had so many, about 7. Atto is about half of those as well, and 64% goal participation as well, so he is everywhere for KC.
I want to know from you two, with 50 seconds to the match, who is going to win this? How many games does it go? And who has the highest goal participation in the lobby? Jorby, you're going first.
Oh, I like that. I wanted to feel saucy on this, but I think I got KC. Highest goal participation, I got Atto for that.
You're bouncing back from a loss that quick?
Oh, yeah, absolutely. KC are good for it.
Cole?
I think that Nip just wanted that little bit more. I think in a game 5, I can see KC still being frustrated. If Nip get on top of them, there's some tilt factors that will come into it.
I think NIP has a chance of 3-0ing KC after
that
seeing
would be
the players back.
That would be 3 sweeps in this tournament.
Don't want to say it's going to happen, but it possibly could. Do the EWC fans agree? Well, it looks like 82% of them say, Puckett, you do not know ball. KC is walking away on the podium. Can they get the bronze? It's time to find out as we send it to your third place match. And Ian Chambers.
Mesdames et messieurs, on ne va pas se mentir, la troisième place, ce n'est jamais celle qu'on vient chercher dans un tournoi de cette envergure. You know, third place is never what you're chasing for when you're one of the best players in the world. But here we are, Falcons and SSG were just too strong, Ian.
Of course, and our next two teams onto the stage desperately wanted to make it into the grand final to fight for this trophy. Of course, it's going to be a somber mood, but that third place position is of course still worth fighting for. There's money on the line, and everybody wants to leave a tournament on a win.
Leaving on a win would be very important, mesdames et messieurs. Tout de même, partir sur une victoire à Paris, un podium, ça pourrait être magnifique. Donc on va compter sur vous. Ian, shall we get it?
Absolutely. These two teams fought so hard throughout this entire tournament, so let's give them the warm welcome they deserve here in Paris.
En commençant par la grande, Carmine Corps. On le sait, ils venaient défendre leur trophée. Mais pour cette médaille de bronze, je vous assure qu'ils vont tout donner. The French and Belgian prodigies are back on stage. Maybe not for the trophy, but for the honor and for the passion in front of their fans to get one last win in Paris.
And their opponents, Ninjas in Pajamas! They spent this week tearing through expectations, and they came within one series of the biggest stage of all. Their fairy tale might have lost its ending, but there is still one chapter left to write. Lou, it's a third place match that has all of the makings of a banger.
Oh yes, it is for the glory, to show that you're the best team remaining from the Europe region. Our third place match starts now.
It's the third place match between two EU teams. Now, sometimes, James, best in EU has meant best in the world throughout Rocket League history, but today it just means best in EU. We've got NA and Mina in the final, so EU is going to need to play it out for third.
Yeah, best in EU equates to third today, which is not something I expected whatsoever. K-Corp versus NIP. And also, Johnny, you can't forget the importance of the club championship points.
Yes.
Additional 200 points for KC here, which is essentially what they're playing for, can move them from 17th to tie for 12th. That's about $225,000 for their club. So lots on the line.
Now, for a third place match, we made a special request to production. This is straight from James and myself. We said third place match needs a third caster, and they asked us, well, who do you want? We said we gave them our top 5, and unfortunately none of them are available. So we've got Ian Chambers, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the booth. You've been hosting all weekend. You've been killing it up on the stage. We had to steal you and get you in a different environment.
I mean, I don't know whose idea this was, because this is crazy from you guys unleashing me on the mic. I haven't commentated on Rocket League for a good few years, but it is good to be back. I'll tell you now, I have been watching all of the games that have been played out here at the Esports World Cup across all 7 weeks. Rocket League, though, there's nothing quite like it. So thank you so much for having me as part of the broadcast team.
Oh, it's our pleasure. I'm really looking forward to it. I know Shogun is at home wishing he was me right now.
Yeah, that's my boy. We used to work together back in the day, and I hope he is watching. I'm going to put on a performance just for you, Shoei.
Yeah, that's it's a funny thing. Well, it ties us together, actually. Shogun, usually my main duo, also your main duo. If any of you are watching, you're old fans of the RLCS X grid, then you might have heard Ian Chambers with Shogun.
Guys, can I just say, this is a third place matchup. Of course, we've laid out the stakes here of what's on the line, but it kind of feels like a grand final. Obviously both of them wanting to be there, but the caliber of talent that's stepping up here, it could be a grand final.
Well, I mean, you got a crowd packed with fans who wanted to see their team make it to the grand final. You know that K-Corp at least wants to get this one last win in front of their fans. For Ninjas in Pajamas, I think for them, this is just about proving to people that their run wasn't a mistake, that they are still an incredible team. And a win against KC here, I think even if it is just for third place for Ninjas in Pajamas, that is going to be huge for them looking forward to the rest of the year and honestly to the next chapter of their careers. Being able to get to this point has been great. And you know, for all three players on NIP, Oli, Glorious, and CRR, I think this has been a great tournament where we really have seen the best from them.
I agree, yeah.
And it's been a lot of fun to witness.
I very much agree. I think NIP have had really disappointing playoffs all season, so now to see them making a run in the playoffs after being perfect in the tournament against teams that they've struggled against earlier in the year in Shopify and Twisted Minds, I mean, they've had a really tough run, and it doesn't get any easier in the third place match, where they look happy to be here.
He does.
They were only one game away from the final, so maybe they're feeling a little bit better about their exit from the, well, what was the main bracket, but for KC on the other end, they don't look quite as happy, at least in my opinion.
Yeah, I mean, CRR has really stood out to me as like a big personality that's really stepped up on the microphone side of things. But then Oli, what a goal scorer he is.
Yeah.
I've loved watching him bagging goals all week.
CRR has been fantastic. I don't know if you know Reddles. I'm sure you might. He's a famous player.
I've heard of
but
it,
he actually put out a tweet just a little bit ago saying that there is, quote, no reason CRR shouldn't be on a major contending team next year. Very few flaws in his game. So that's some high praise.
Especially his haircut. He's got a great haircut.
That was one of the first things that Puckett said when NIP's walking out. They're like, well, you have to tell me who this gentleman is.
Who's the
Looks
model?
like, the male
on
model.
the front. But yeah, but with NIP, that's still unclear, because these guys are the tallest team since, I think, Pashi, Devo, and Violent Panda back in the day. Absolute giants off the pitch. Will they be able to stand tall in the third place match against their regional rivals KC? Right back at the start of the season in December, these guys went to Game 7 with KC in a LAN final. Now that was a regional LAN for RLCS. This is a different beast. This is a bit more prize money on the line, club championship, points still to play for. And this is, I think, like James mentioned earlier on, a chance for NIP to continue that late season upward trajectory with Worlds just around the corner for RLCS. And as for KC, I think they're just trying to stop the downward spiral. They've been swept by SSG, swept by Falcons. They're surely not another sweep.
I mean,
if
they do get swept, then that's about the worst case scenario you can have going into the World Championship for the RLCS regular season. So, this is a really important match. I think even just for the stakes, I'll reiterate them here as we have a short technical pause. We're getting some team communication issues sorted out, so we thank you.
I love it. It means us three can chat. I'm just having a good time catching up with you guys.
Well, I mean, just think about how going from 17th to 12th is a $225,000 difference for your club, and I mean that is massive. A lot. And so you combine that with that fact that they're playing for pride, it's amazing.
All right, well, my good friend Lou is standing by in the crowd right now. Lou, where you at?
Ladies and gentlemen, it's never easy to be fighting for the third place, but we have some NIP and some KC fans standing by here with me. Boys, I wanted to ask you, the NIP boys have already made such an incredible run. What would you like to say to the boys and to the NIP fans watching?
Disputa, né? Terceiro e quarto lugar.
Yeah, NIP! Yeah, the boys! Let's go! Wow, we're still getting hyped on that third place. On continue d'encourager NIP. Who's gonna go crazy on this one? Which player are you supporting the most? Who are you fanboying for?
I say CRR, the most handsome man in RL Esports. It's going to absolutely aura form.
Looking good looking, wow, on soutient CRR, il est trop beau et je le soutiens évidemment. Et là je me tourne du côté des fans de KC, on le sait, c'est pénible forcément de devoir se battre pour la 3e place, mais ils se sont quand même très très bien battus. Qu'est-ce qu'on a envie de leur dire?
Moi j'ai envie de les soutenir du mieux que je peux parce que évidemment c'est jamais facile, jamais facile 3e place. Et
contente quand même qu'il soit là,
j'imagine. Ouais, quand même, on
continue
de soutenir, on continue de sourire malgré tout, on continue de sourire malgré la défaite. Mais je leur espère que du bien et la 3e place,
elle est pour vous?
Elle est pour nous.
Elle est pour vous, so yeah, of course it's never easy that third place, but they fought amazing. This third place is for us. Et justement, en parlant de cette 3e place, moi j'ai envie de te dire, c'est quoi le plan pour battre NIP sur ce 3e match, enfin sur cette 3e place? Il y a quelqu'un qui va pop-up, c'est qui ton MVP?
Mon MVP? Atto, franchement, Atto. Mettez la lumière sur Atto, les mecs. Atto, il est trop fort. Même si on n'a pas pris là, on n'est pas en finale. La 3e place, elle est pour nous. On est chez nous, les mecs.
On est chez nous, on est chez nous, on est chez nous. They're home. Obviously, they're singing that they're home. home that Atto is amazing. He's an insane player, putting the light on him, of course. And let's see if the third place is theirs or not. Je vais vous demander
Pausa técnica aí, pra quem não sabe, tá. Pausa técnica, deu errado aí, alguma coisa lá.
third place here at the EWC.
It's absolute chaos out here. Shout out to Lou. She's keeping the energy up all weekend. But Zero might need some.
Tô quase igual esse aí, mano. Quase dormi aqui.
For Vati.
Well, you know, when it comes to
Bati rápido, tô quase igual o bati rápido.
like
that's
all he cares
também.
about. I'm sure you can relate. I know for me and my rank, I want to win every ranked game. I can't imagine what it would be like to, you know.
What about third place match?
I would still, you know, I'd still bring it, but would definitely wish I'd be playing for the top.
I mean, do you think that this technical pause could be somewhat of a benefit in the sense that you're just putting more minutes between that heartbreaking loss that you just suffered? It gives you a little bit more time to shake it off, dust yourself off?
I think this definitely helps KC a little bit more. Like you said, get that mental reset. But that being said, you know, they don't look as happy to be on the stage right now for the third place match as NIP do. But they are starting to lighten up a little bit. Vati just had a power nap. And
well, I also
did.
I did spot. Like I can see NIP's screens from where I'm sitting. They're all in the lobby, ready to join.
Oh,
whereas Atto, I did not see Rocket League up on his computer, so I think we found the hang of it.
You got to show some love to these French fans. I know you've been saying it all week, but they show up every single time and talk about, you know, dusting off that loss. These guys are out here like they're in the grand final and they're celebrating, jumping up and down, doing what the French fans do better than everybody else.
It's just amazing. The culture out here is truly fantastic. It was wonderful to see the Falcons contingent trying to go head-to-head with them. They were definitely outnumbered, but not out-voiced in the latter part of the semi-final, especially where they started to completely take over the match. KC still rallying behind their team. They want that top 3. You know, in certain settings, the top 3 would be a podium. So maybe a positive way to spin it for KC, the bronze medal. Definitely beats that fourth place.
I guess another thing that we could mention as well, for the players, you finish at 4th, your team makes $60,000. Oh yeah, 3rd, $100,000. So you're going from 20K each to 33. So it's not a little bit that you're playing for. You're playing for a nice extra chunk there. So there's, you know, more than just money. There's the club championship points, but also the pride here. And I think for both of these teams, this one, maybe the pride mattering more than anything else.
Yeah, they've got to really lock in for this. I'm sure they will. I mean, these guys, they love to play against each other. We've got plenty of action here for you guys at the Esports World Cup. Match coming soon.
Yeah, we're taking our time here in Paris, but it gives me the opportunity to speak also to our beautiful co-streamers. Of course, we have Fury on the side of Vitality and Lottie, who has been doing an amazing job also with Rocket League Esports, hyping the crowd, etc. Messieurs, je suis ravie de vous retrouver. Évidemment, la défaite de Vitality hier était pénible, mais Game 7, très beau match. On va retrouver les Vitality Boys au prochain tournoi. Qu'est-ce que tu as envie de leur dire? Qu'est-ce qu'on retient de ce tournoi finalement, Fury?
Bah exactement, le truc c'est que c'est frustrant parce que c'est le même scénario qu'au Major de Paris pour nous. Ça se joue à pas grand chose, une Game 7, mais j'ai confiance en l'équipe. Je sais que les gars travaillent, ils se remettent en question et il reste les Worlds encore qui est une très très grosse échéance. Donc voilà, je me trust.
Et finalement le plus important, même si je ne le traduirai pas. So yeah, of course, the Vitality Boys, it's been a bit frustrating against KC. It's always the same scenario, Game 7, this kind of stuff. But of course, we're still proud of the boys and we still have the Worlds at the end of the year. And I'm sure that they're going to be back. J'ai envie de te poser une question par rapport aux fans français. Tu as l'occasion d'énormément les côtoyer, tu as host également le Major de Paris. Est-ce qu'on est fiers, tu vois, d'avoir tous ces fans-là qui continuent de faire du bruit, même quand les équipes françaises sont éliminées? Voilà, c'est quand même une très belle fierté, non?
Ouais, bah c'est incroyable en vrai de pouvoir partager ça. C'est vrai que le Rocket Baguette et toute la scène Rocket League, ce que ça a créé, fait qu'on a pour moi l'un des meilleurs publics du monde. J'ai expérimenté toutes les semaines sauf de salle là, et c'est vrai que le public Rocket League est particulièrement réceptif. Ça se voit que c'est un public qui aime son jeu, et du coup c'est toujours un plaisir. Et en plus, nos 3 structures françaises sont
Big 3,
voilà, sont extrêmement forts sur le jeu, donc c'est un plaisir de fou. Bon après, il faut qu'on arrête les curses, il faut qu'on arrête de perdre quand on est en France, parce que ça devient chiant.
Ouais, ça serait pas du luxe. Après, j'ai envie de te dire qu'Armin a quand même gagné le Major de Paris. Mais bon, so yeah, translating this, of course, it's a big pride to have these many French fans here in big arenas. Rocket Baguette, the French broadcast, have built something amazing. And I think that's also why we have so many fans, an insane crowd, fans that are passionate about their game. And we can feel it at any point, but we should stop that curse and start seeing French teams winning, of course. Moi, maintenant, j'ai envie de vous demander, c'est qui le meilleur joueur là qui va aller en finale, et déjà qui gagne la 3e place, et ensuite c'est qui le meilleur joueur du monde, hormis Zen, hormis les Cassés qui vont arriver sur scène?
Alors pour la petite finale, je pense que Cassé est favori parce qu'ils ont quand même bien joué face à Falcons, mais Falcons c'est très solide aujourd'hui. Pour rebondir sur ta question du meilleur joueur, Drali, là, ce qu'il est en train de pondre, c'est phénoménal. Surtout qu'il a une saison, on l'a pas trop vu, il y a eu quelques petits ratés, et là il revient, c'est un monstre.
Yeah, Drali, an absolute masterclass. I was asking them about who's going to take this 3rd place and who's the best player in the world, or at least in the finals. I think KC are going to take it. They played well against Falcons, but they were just too strong. And talking about the MVP, obviously, I think about Drali, who's an insane player. Et j'imagine, Lutti, que tu es peut-être un peu d'accord avec lui.
C'est dur de savoir qui est le meilleur entre les 3 joueurs de Falcons. Les 2 jumeaux sont terrifiants. Drali est terrifiant, mais juste l'histoire. Back to back to back, le WC sur les 3 premières années d'existence avec 3 équipes différentes. S'il le fait, plus personne ne sera capable de le faire.
He's just built different, exactly. Donc, ouais, same answer on the side of Lutti. Of course, the twins are absolutely insane in Falcons, Killers, and Rawas. But when we speak about Drali, it's back to back to back. 3 years in a row since EWC Rocket League existed. So, you know, nobody else after him is going to be able to do this if he gets it today. Mesdames et messieurs, un dernier petit mot pour les fans français?
Lutti l'a un petit peu dit tout à l'heure, les fans français, vous n'êtes pas parmi les meilleurs, vous êtes le meilleur public au monde, et merci de faire du bruit, de l'avoir prouvé encore aujourd'hui.
Je vais laisser enfin, before tossing, I'm gonna let Lutti hype the crowd as he always does, because he was basically made for this. Lutti, le micro est à toi, mon frère.
Mesdames et messieurs, je voudrais qu'on applaudisse également très fort tous les gens qui ont bossé, qu'on applaudisse Célie, qu'on applaudisse Loupiot, qu'on applaudisse Yann. Mesdames et messieurs, montrez-leur que vous êtes le meilleur public du monde. Faites du bruit!
E vai começar a palhaçada.
Bro is coming for my job. Bet du bruit indeed.
Oh,
hey,
no,
and I know
bad.
you're looking at home thinking, when are you going to start the game? Start the game. Hey, we just enjoy chatting, all right? No, I'm kidding. We've got some technical issues. We're working on it. And chat, I actually want you to get involved with something right now, because I'm going to ask my wonderful co-casters here, my colleagues. I'm a bit rusty when it comes to Rocket League commentary. It's been a few years, and I know there's some specific Rocket League terminology, so I want you to teach me some of your favorite terms that I should be using. Same goes to you, chat, if there's anything I need to know about. But hit me up.
So my favorite goal of the day so far came from CRR. First goal of the semi-final. Sidewall skim. Hits the ball to the sidewall, follows up, gets the skim touch as it comes back to him. That's for me, but hold on a second here.
Are we in?
We've got a game!
Oh, let's have
Let's
it.
go.
Enough of us podcasting. And let's get into the 3rd place match.
You know what? I can't believe it's actually here. I was that excited to get into the game. I didn't realize it was about to start.
Looked like a warm-up lobby, but here we are. And this is huge now for NIP to prove that they're one of the big dogs. We've had the big 3 in Europe all season. Vitality, Gentlemates, KC, NIP trying to prove that they're part of the bunch.
Now this is of course a best of 5, so this could be a much shorter series than the ones we've witnessed here so far. All I'm hoping for, lads, is I just want to see plenty of goals here.
We might have come to the right place for that with the 3rd place match last year. It was one of the most explosive series of the entire calendar year for Rocket League. I think teams kind of get loose a little bit for the 3rd place match. And KC especially, for me, they've got to lock in. They've been swept twice already in the competition. Don't want to be like that happen again. It's in.
And that's what you call a dunk, Ian. That one hurts a lot to get that done right on you, but Juicy gonna want that opportunity back.
Ninjas em pijama,
That is a bummer
faz
start for
o
K-Corp, but
seu
NIP all
golzinho.
smiles.
Well, I mean, we wanted to see a big reaction from KC. We didn't get it yet. NIP kicking off strong here as we continue on with the game. That's out, pushing the ball forward here.
You particularly like the CRR reactions. I'm hoping to see plenty more of that.
Oh, baby, Juicy, let's get it.
He fires right back. He got dunked on at one end, but now he's the one
Veio o empate pelo time da...
Run the replay again. That's too good, baby.
And that was on the back of a demo as well. So not only did he get that first demo, but like you spotted, Johnny, forcing that defender back. And a bit of redemption there for Juicy, who I'm sure wanted to get it after getting dunked on for that first goal of the game. So we are back to even footing.
Yeah, talk about storylines, individual player storylines. Juicy right now, thanks to Drali's brilliance, has really been put under the spotlight. Juicy was the replacement for Drali this season for Carmine Corp. They've won an RLCS major, so all good there, but now to lose to Falcons with Drali, the replacement, that's tough.
And I will also say Juicy was the difference to help Team France get a victory at the FIFA Esports World Cup as well. So Juicy has also been a great player to round out the K-Corp roster. That has worked out.
E o jogo de terceiro lugar, o melhor de 5, não, é o melhor de 7.
Drali right now is going to be so excited to potentially
Um
lead
jogo mais
a different
rápido.
roster, different jersey to this year's trophy.
Quem chegar a 3
Yeah, that would be crazy.
vitórias primeiro ganha.
EWCs in a row with 3 different teams. Don't know if that's ever going to be possible again, because usually when a team wins one of those, they're likely to run it back with that same player. Drali taken away by Falcons. KC put Juicy in his place. They look pretty good for it, but they've not had their best performance this tournament.
Chance.
Oh,
Gol do Juicy.
Juicy put in his brace.
O jogo vai para 2-1 de virada.
I really like his name, Juicy. It's just so nice to say, isn't it?
It is. And then you compare it with some goal explosions. Got the Adidas goal explosion there, but Juicy, I think maybe Splash would have been.
Ai, o gol.
That would make more sense, yeah.
A little more.
Quase um golzinho ali.
NIP haven't had too much to cheer about.
2 minutos para acabar o primeiro tempo. Primeiro jogo, desculpa. De 5. Olha o gol. 2-2.
CRR has been scoring, getting the job done, being a thorn in the
Vitality. La 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 la. Carmine Corp. La la li la 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 la. Vitality. E o time da Carmine Corp quase leva o golzinho, o terceiro gol do time da NiP. O time da NiP tenta avançar e trazer o 3-2 pro placar. Olha o chute, tira, vai tirar. Chutou de longe. Se cabeceia a bola, chuta a bola, não sei agora. Deu de costas na trave. Woodwork. Explodido. Explodido, olha o gol. Afasta a zaga de qualquer maneira. A bola sobra ainda para o Watson, que perdeu o controle da bola. A bola está no CRR com a bola. A bola foi para lá no lado direito do campo do time da NiP. Bola no meio do campo. Tira a zaga de qualquer maneira. Quase um golzinho do Vatira. Olha o gol. Lá atrás. Gol. Atom abre a vantagem 3-0. Gol contra do Juarez. Juarez fez gol contra. Gol! Empatou o jogo. Juarez fez um gol contra, agora se redimiu. Hoje, rapaziada, à noite vai ter jogo do Las Mulas, da EA Sports. O time do Lininha, o Sangra, do Lauco, do Velho Vamp, do Yel, o Yelzão. Vai ter jogo hoje e eu vou transmitir aqui. Vou pôr as duas transmissões juntas, a do Liminha e a do outro time. E aí, vamos ver, vamos assistir junto esse jogo. O Liminha falou que eu posso transmitir. Não tem nenhuma transmissão oficial, né, desse jogo. Vamos transmitir, rapaziada. Vamos fazer a transmissão deste jogo. Gol! Do Aqui,
Quickly to the middle for Vatira to finish just 16 seconds now for NIP. Might try some sneaky kickoff strategy. They're just going to go
Golo do Atira. 4-3, Carmine e Corpi na frente dos Best of 5 Games. Third place decider. Decisão de terceiro lugar. Gol. Juarez. Eu chamo de Juarez, Roreus eu sei, mas eu chamo de Juarez, que é mais fácil. 4-4, vamos para a prorrogação. La Vitality. La Vitality. Oh! Sonic me deu overtime, rapaziada.
to themselves here, K-Car. We didn't think this would be a storyline coming out of EWC. We thought the one team we could be confident about would be these guys. They've really struggled.
Quem fizer, ganha o primeiro jogo. Era melhor ter começado pelo overtime, né? Já que terminou empatado. Gol. O Acre deu a bola. Deu uma bicuda. Obrigado, Riot, pelo seu sub. Obrigado, Jack. Muito obrigado. Vitality. Foi um teste. Esse foi um teste agora. O bot Hicks testou. Apertei o botão errado aqui. Muito obrigado a todos que estão deixando o seu seguir. Não esquece de deixar o like também no YouTube. Melhor câmera aqui ou aqui, ó. Eu vou por vocês aqui, ó. Eu olho pro chat direto, cara, por isso, ó. Aqui, será que é uma boa?
No, he hasn't. He's been dominant, and NIP has been dominant. They had 60% possession last game. They continue their trend. It seems like this NIP is the real deal. Even though they fell short against SSG, it was a thriller of a series.
Ah, eu vou deixar aí, mano. Eu acho melhor. Eu gosto mais da câmera aí. Me pega de ladinho. Mas tá bom, pô.
Every time I see CRI, like you see, right in front of the cameras, he's always got a smile on his face. I think what I like about all of the teams is there's a real camaraderie. It's a really unique position to be in, to witness it behind the scenes, because there's a lot of last-minute discussions with coaches. Right. You know, tactical decisions that are all made before they go out there. But ultimately, I'd say I'm seeing friends.
1-0 NIP. O primeiro que fizer 3 jogos, primeiro que ganhar 3 jogos, leva este jogo e leva o troféu de terceiro colocado. Ui! É, rapaziada, estamos vendo. Joguinho meio focado na NIP, hein?
K-Corp not playing to the standard that so many people have for them. But you have to also just commend NIP, how well they've been playing even on low boost. Last game, all three players spent a minute with no boost.
Oh, wow. That's a lot. So, you know, these guys are sticking in offense. Reset by Oli. Again, boost not needed there. CRR gets another 50 mid. That's how they scored the winning.
Oh, here he goes again.
The end. Good play on the backboard by Juicy this time, not letting it go over him like he did earlier.
We need KC to step up, not just for themselves, but the fans that are just cheering them on here in the audience. They need something to cheer for.
They keep going as well, the fans. Even when they were getting completely smacked by Falcons earlier, the fans are still trying to lift them out of the hole. It just keeps on getting deeper, but KC facing down yet another sweep at the moment. Something we never thought we'd see.
Yeah, I mean, I just want to shout Juicy's name again. That's all I want to happen. I just want to see him put it into a dangerous spot and finish it, but we're seeing some back and forth action here. No real chances.
And usually they get the ball into these positions and then they convert after breaking down their opposition. Let's see, can KC work from their favorable spot in offense? When they put opponents back in these tight quarters, they play so quickly off each other's touches, but doesn't seem to have bothered NIP there.
Atto. Vatira. Oh! And there it is! The Blue have something to celebrate. Merci beaucoup, Vatira.
Good patience as well from Vatira, just waiting to see if Jorius would have a touch. Once he saw the opening, puts it away with no hesitation.
Finally something to at least build on for K-Corp. Tell just the emotion on their faces from last game, from earlier this game. Just need something positive to point to, and that could be the foundation that they build off of.
They need something. They had plenty of advantages last game. Weren't able to convert the win. Here comes Atto. Looking for the ceiling reset. He's a bit on the wrong side of the ball, but it's deflected into the post. That was almost in off an NIP car.
When that ball pings around, you don't know where it's going. Vatira off the line there as Atto looks to move that momentum forward.
Yeah, that would have been a crazy pre-jump skim there from Oli. Something we've seen plenty from CRR today. Switches out of that demo bump mode into looking for plays on the ball so effortlessly. Vatira again looking threatening for KC, but NIP, even though it doesn't look like they've had the same territory they had in the last game, they're having success against KC in that midfield, stopping them in the defensive end.
Joris. One thing I will say is, and I've been thinking this a lot throughout the last few days, is 1 minute 30 feels like nothing, but in Rocket League it's a lifetime.
It is, yeah.
Yeah, you even saw it last game, only 16 seconds left on the clock when K-Corp went ahead, ended up losing that one in overtime. You got to play till the whistle in Rocket League, and honestly, beyond. Once you that zero, you got to keep your head about.
Yeah, a lot of famous 0-second goals this weekend as well. We've seen plenty drama in that regard. Now, we get to that final minute, though. That buzzer sounds to alert us to the fact, and it, increases the urgency just a touch. But
I smell a goal.
Yeah, big chance. So, Joria's fake challenge comes back across and clears it. KC are already there. Vatira with the reset. Goes for the top shelf, actually bumped into it. And sitting in the middle is Joria's again.
Running out of time, boys. If you want to get back in this, bang it back in the box quick.
Final 30 seconds. NIP just holding on. They're trying to survive. No pre-jump on the goal line. Juicy was trying to catch them out. Does not pay off.
It's intense, isn't it? There's Atto with a little bump there. Not much luck as Vatira now pushing forward again.
Oh, boost for CRR. Absolutely booms it clear. That's going to buy his teammates time. Now we're in the final 10. All the talk about how long a minute 30 might feel. Well, 10 seconds never feels long in Rocket League. KC need a goal, and they're stuck in defense at the moment.
Get that ball up. Oh, it's too late. Tell you what, KC have got a lot of work to do unless they want to finish fourth here.
Yeah, 6-game losing streak today for A-Corp.
That's insane to think about.
And now also, if you remember, we have had many attempts at a reverse sweep here at the Esports World Cup. It has not happened yet.
Doesn't it never happened in any Esports World Cup?
It's never happened in all of the Esports World Cup history.
Yep.
We've never seen it. Well, guess what? I'm about to lay it all on the line right now. We're about to see a reverse sweep, boys.
You really think so?
Yeah, we're going to see it.
I'm not feeling it, I'll be honest. I'm going to go against you here. I'll take the...
Johnny boy, you're wrong. You're wrong here, Johnny boy, because I've got a good feeling. I think Carmine Corp have waited till the very end to give us what we want. This is it.
Can I tell you why I disagree, and you can tell me what you think?
Yeah, go on.
I want to hear your counter arguments, but they've been swept twice in this tournament already, and it's happening again. And that's my, number one.
Yep.
And number two, I feel like I'm cheating. I'm stealing James's homework. There's never been a reverse sweep for the Esports World Cup. We've seen plenty denied this weekend. But the main reason for me is I just don't see it in their faces. I don't think I can. I'm not seeing the same lock-in from KC that we're used to seeing in these positions. Extras behind them trying to get their hopes up. But why are...
I got three reasons for you.
Okay.
I love the color blue.
You know they're wearing red.
The Eiffel Tower is sick.
Okay.
And baguettes are great.
Okay, I can't argue with any of those. Blue's probably my favorite color as well, so I'll go with you in all three of them.
They're really wearing red.
I don't see how they're tied into KC
Maroon,
reverse sweeping here.
if you want to be picky, but you can see smiles on Oli's face as well. And we have seen some flashes of brilliance. Atto, the Belgian, he had that crazy double tap.
Yeah.
Insane goal. I mean, he gave us a little taste of what he's capable of, but for K-Corp, it has not been their day, and if they do somehow manage to salvage this and reverse sweep it, I mean, at least they can sleep somewhat comfortably.
As our incredible big brain analyst, you know everything there is to know about Rocket League.
Who are you talking to, me or Johnny?
I'm talking to you, Jim.
Oh, you hear that, John? You just wanted to
for me right now. I see the back of Ian's head.
In fact, I really want both your opinions here, because there's a lot of people that are asking what's going wrong with KC. You know, from the start, even coming into semi-finals, it wasn't this perfect record by any stretch. They didn't look fantastic here in Paris. What's wrong? What's changed? What's going on?
I mean, just in this last game, the ball was in the NIP half almost 60% of the time, but it was almost 60% possession for NIP. So what that tells me is that it was never coordinated, that linkage is not there. It feels like for K-Corp, that teamwork is missing.
Yeah, they're going to need to step it up. This is it for KC. An already disappointing tournament. Could finish on an even lower point for them. The matchup to decide who's best in EU in the lead up to Worlds. Before we get into the grand final and find out who the best in the world is, does Vatira have an angle here? Tries for it and Jorius denies.
Guys, just put it in the goal. Please, put it in the goal.
Just proving to be too difficult. NIP doing well when they can get the ball into attack. Oh, Vatira in the Octane now. Trying to switch up the vibe.
It must be so stressful as well when you're on the back of a tough losing streak. You know that your fans are desperately wanting you to come back into this.
Oh, big dunk, Oli. Doing it long, but Juicy is able to catch. RKC going to try to patiently control the midfield in this game. Will we see all-out aggression? So far, I think it's been leaning towards the former. That's a big gap in the midfield there, though. Vatira does get back and close it before NIP could do something about it.
Well, NIP look fairly relaxed at the minute. Not really in too much danger. I feel like they're probably believing as a team right now that they've got this in the bag. They've got that extra 40k coming into their bank account. They just got to close this last game out. Unless we can see finally some kind of a threat from the Blues.
The Blues, who are usually so deadly. They're being dismantled.
Olha o gol.
CRR from distance.
KC vai ficando pelo caminho. Terceiro lugar. Vai pra casa do chapéu. NIP 1-0, 3 minutos pra acabar.
A huge treat to witness here at the Esports World Cup.
He's been phenomenal, hasn't he?
Oh, is that going to make it all the way through? No, stops dead in the box again. Juicy's been tripped up. Is he going to get back in time? No, he's
Gol.
not.
2-0. Carmine Corp está indo para... Está ficando com o quarto lugar.
This is just playtime for NIP.
They're kind of have been many worse days for Karming Corp as an organization in esports, any esport than this. This is becoming hard to believe. 0-7.
Relax, guys. Reverse sweep still incoming. The reverse sweep is coming. 2 minutes 50. We said it before. Long time in Rocket League. I mean, go on!
Gol. 2-1.
The reverse sweep is on. Goal number 1. The journey starts now, and it's a good goal.
It is a good goal. They've had good plays here and there. Like James mentioned, that double tap from Atto in game 1 was one of the best goals in the tournament. But they're not scoring with sufficient regularity to take down an NIP today.
Nossa.
To start chaining these goals together.
And we see some momentum here now build, because that's definitely what they've been lacking. Doesn't look like it. Could that? Oh no, surely.
It's a good pass down though.
And you're even still seeing how effective NIP can play on low boost. That was a 1-2 breakout with 0 in the tank.
Yeah, putting a shot on net while clearing is ideal scenario. Oh, good dodge by CRR. Forced to jump early, no problem. He just stays in the way of the play. KC lost 1 goal to a long shot earlier. They lost another to a counter-attack. They're trying not to overextend here. Juicy! Backboard. Oh, the double's denied.
Camera angle not doing you any favors there. Couldn't see that defender hanging out on the backboard. But NIP, been a tough nut to crack. And that was not enough from K-Corp to get the equalizer.
You know, I think that all the other players are going to be asking later on, why do you like yelling my name? Why can't I get a full decibel level Vatira maybe, or Renato from Ian Chambers? We'll have to wait and see if that happens.
I just, every time he touches the ball, I just want to shout it. I need to restrain myself.
Cara, a bola nem anda no chão direito nesse jogo. É só voando, só no alto.
It might work out. I mean, they really are digging deep here, KC. Demo lands. Atto's up. Denied again by Oli. But KC are keeping it alive. They're recycling the possession quickly. Jory is sticking to it, though. That's annoying for KC to have to deal with.
Brick wall defending, to be fair. I mean,
Nossa, vai,
NIP just so
carai.
composed at the back right now. And then whenever they get the chance, they are pushing forward and causing problems.
1 minute to go. Will be the last minute of KC's tournament.
1 minuto para acabar, 1 minuto para NIP ter a terceira colocada na competição no EWC de Rocket League Esports World Cup.
I'll tell you what, I just want another goal just so we can carry on doing this. I don't want this. I don't want our casting session to end, lads.
30 segundos.
What are you doing, man? Give us some time. Give us a break.
Unfortunately, I think for this one, we spent longer on the technical
Ó, gol, gol. Eu não vi o gol, olhei pro celular, olhei pra mensagem. Foi gol.
The major champions, the 1 seed, are being absolutely devastated at the Esports World Cup. Oh, but there's more drama. Atto walks in, their second goal. Did NIP whiff this in the backboard? It's CRR. He might have got tricked by Juicy there.
And it was a bot kickoff from K-Corp.
It's a good stretch pull out in the risky
Karming Corp.
volatility positions. They might need to go to another one here, James.
See what they do.
La li la 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 la. Vitality.
I think he can do a lot personally as he's moving that ball forward with, I'm going to say, supreme confidence.
It doesn't look like it's moving forward towards the NIP net anymore, though, Ian.
8, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Vai acabar. Acabou NIP, a terceira colocada no jogo da Esports World Cup. NIP é a terceira colocada e a Karming Corp, que é a última, foi que ganhou o último torneio, ficou em quarto, né? É isso, NIP vence e vence.
I mean, let's just name some of the teams that NIP has taken down at this event. Shopify Rebellion,
Que horas que é o próximo?
Twisted
Vamos ver.
Minds both made it to the playoffs. They took down Gentlemen and now K-Corp. That is a
É agora,
stellar
às 2.
result for NIP. I know they're not going to be happy with it right now. Obviously, they want to lift the trophy, but looking back, I think in a couple days, once the nerves cool off, they will say, man, we really put on a show. Incredible.
La 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 la.
We had a plan of doing this special call. Do you remember?
I do.
We never got to do it.
Didn't get to do it.
So let's just do it now.
Let's just do it.
Bang! There you go.
Interview on the stage.
Over to Luke.
Let's hear from the coaches.
And NIP stands strong as they're getting that third place at the EWC. Congratulations, LBP, of course. You guys have had an amazing run this tournament, you know, coming fourth seed. Not everyone was expecting you guys, so what do we want to remember from this tournament? And
bom caminho nesse torneio. Como você está? Quanto você está orgulhoso de você? Estou muito feliz dos meus amigos, uma identidade muito grande.
Donc effectivement, on est content d'avoir enfin trouvé notre identité sur cette scène. Je suis très fière des boys et de ce résultat. Maintenant, je me tourne vers toi, Extra. Je sais, c'est toujours pénible d'avoir ces interviews après la défaite, mais je voulais t'avoir ici quand même parce que vous avez eu un soutien monstre tout au long de la semaine. Le Major de Paris, etc. On sait que vous allez être de retour. Qu'est-ce qu'on a envie de retenir de ces quelques jours à Paris et pourquoi vous allez être de retour pour les Worlds?
On a eu du mal à se mettre dans le match contre Falcons, honnêtement. Je pense qu'on avait tout en tête et on a eu beaucoup de mal à appliquer.
Eu não sei falar francês, então, rapaziada, vou ficar devendo.
Plusieurs erreurs, etc. qu'on fait qui doivent pas arriver, honnêtement.
Não sei falar francês,
C'est
não.
de leçon pour les Worlds et on va tout donner pour aller les chercher de toute façon.
Évidemment, so yeah, we want to keep the lessons from our loss to Falcons, of course.
Continuar com as lições, as nossas partidas. Alguns jogos a gente aprendeu mais que os outros.
For the grand finals, as the KC fans are chanting for the coach Extra, who do you see taking it? Who's bringing it home? SSG?
Quem que vai ganhar? SSG ou Falcon? Ele quer que o Falcons ganhe. Qual que você quer ganhar? SSG ou Falcons? Não importa ninguém que o melhor ganhe. É isso que ele quer. Ele não tá nem aí, quer que o melhor ganhe. É um time do negócio, um time deu as costas pra câmera. É claro, eles não são artistas, né? Lá, ali, lá, 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 lá. E logo mais, dentro de minutos, instantes, irá começar a final. A grande e esperada final. A grande e esperada final.
Esports World Cup.
Final day of group stage here for CS2. So, of course, Sena's joining us to give us an update on what's going on, who's doing well. Because last time I checked, Vitality wasn't doing too hot.
So there was a little bit of a rocky start there. Luckily for them, they figured it out. They've conquered their demons. They actually pretty much destroyed Lin Vision earlier today, put them out of the tournament, crushed their key, and now they move on into the playoffs.
So any other teams that are exceeding expectations or maybe missing the mark?
You know, I think NIP leaves a lot to be desired, but that, you know, that's the Ninjas in Pajamas. I think they leave a lot to be desired. They're actually kind of playing right now, but that's for a lifeline. Again, it's the last day of the groups, right? So you kind of got to put it all out there, what you've got to show for it at least. A lot of these teams, maybe they didn't make the cut that you would think they would. But then again, this is a fresh new season. A lot of these teams just getting their feedback.
And if someone were to ask you for a sentence or two in terms of an update of what's happened here in this last week, how would you describe it?
Oh man, we've had some grudge matches. We have so many teams vying to be that #1 in the world, but all of them realize the weight of being an Esports World Cup club champion. So whether they're doing it for their organization or they're doing it for their teammates or themselves, even or the parents or whatever, like they're out there for a specific purpose, and I mean, they're all giving it hell, but Jesus.
It do be like that sometimes, right? It is what it is. Thank you so much for the update and for your time. That's it from us. Back to you guys.
Já já começa. Já começa. Eu tô arrumando os equipamentos ali. Arrumando a.
Allianz Courtyard with Mercy at the Esports World Cup. We've got your remote control Rocket League cards. We're going to play some Rocket League. Best of two, first of two, should I say. What do you got?
I hope you've been practicing, dude, because while you've been doing your interviews, I've actually been grinding so hard in this sport. So you're in my turf right now.
Yeah, well, we'll see about that. Let's get into it. What do you have to say for yourself, Mercy?
Bro, have you been grinding? What's going on? I couldn't even leave my own half.
Hey, Allianz Courtyard, we're having fun. Mercy, if you want to come play him, get down here, because he ain't very good at Rocket League.
We were there. For every click, every clutch, every respawn. We were there for the years of grind. And we're here. Now. The proud founding partner of EWC. Powering the biggest event in gaming. Shoulder to shoulder with the world's best.
Tá loucão de esteira ali mesmo, tá maluco.
Greatness deserves a stage. Lenovo Legion. Reach your impossible.
The time is now. Welcome back into Paris for the final fight on the Rocket League pitch. This will decide who is moving on as your champions of the Esports World Cup and who is going to have their key crushed in front of all the fans. Welcome in. It's Puckett alongside the Warlords. Excuse me. We got James Bot, Chiefs, a.k.a. Michael, and Johnny Boy at the end. And I want to start with you, son of Robert DeBruce. How do you feel about this finals matchup, and how surprised are you to see my American Space Station Gaming in it?
I am very surprised to see Space Station Gaming in, but this, I tweeted about it, it feels like a coming-of-age tournament for them. I think this is what we've been waiting for. They've got the potential, and now they're really proving it. They're living up to the hype, especially Diaz with the 1v1 hype over the years, now showing that you can do it in threes as well.
Chiefs, are we worried that Space Station is outnumbered 20 fans to 2,000 here in the arena?
Terrified.
Yeah.
Petrified. Mortified. No, I don't think they care at all. I mean, Space Station, first final, you're living in it no matter what the environment is. I think they're glad to be here, and the environment is what it is. I don't think it's going to rock them too much.
James, you and I are family men. We love money and supporting our families. Who is going to support a whole generation or multiple generations? It's looking like the Falcons are primed for another big paycheck. They have stolen the lead, and not by much. It is a 50-point difference over AGL.
A Team Falcons passou à frente da AGL por 50 pontos. A briga tá entre esses dois. O restante não chega mais, mas a briga tá entre os dois.
250 points to jump them all the way up to 13th, or they will score significantly more than currently in 20th. Club championship is a big deal.
It's huge.
Ton of pressure on all these players.
I'll just reiterate this. I said it before when we were talking about Team Falcons and Drawley and that move where he came in and replaced TRK on a legendary Team Falcons team. Lots of pressure on him. They brought him in for this moment. They brought him in to do one thing, and that was to win the Esports World Cup for a third time. And he might just do it. He is so close to doing something unbelievable.
Let's take a look back at the origin. This was year one, and he has done it again. Tell me a little bit about this man. Drawley from Morocco, a rock star here.
Well, you know, this team didn't start off their season all that well either. So I'm looking back to that BDS.
Yeah, they caught
2024.
fire.
Similar story to Falcons right now. BDS were very disappointing for the RLCS majors, and then they win Esports World Cup and Worlds. The Falcons weren't even at the last major. They could win Esports World Cup and Worlds with the form they're in. Just Space Station to beat. I think they're the favorites, but you can't underestimate SSG.
Just how impressive is this, by the way, to win potentially 3 Esports World Cups with 3 different lineups, Michael?
It's hard enough to win anything at all. I mean, the fact that Drawley's so good, everybody wants a piece of him, that should tell you how good that guy is. I mean, Drawley's just an absolute beast.
Keep talking about him as we take a look at his highlights, because we got to run some beautiful bean footage. This is score after score from the Falcons taking control over KC.
Yeah, Drawley consistently. I mean, for as long as people have seen him on the pitch, the guy goes as far as he can, as loudly as he can. He wants the ball all the time. He loves to put pressure on the opposition. He's had to learn a little bit about how to work with a team like Ross and Killers, but, you know, for this tournament, boy, does it look like they found their stride, James.
James, for the rest of the Falcon squad, it's, of course, the twins. We love watching the duo dynamics. What have they shown you here, particularly in Paris?
That they're still the best in the game. Like, these guys are unstoppable, and I think for many people, we were expecting this from the very beginning when they brought in Drawley.
Yeah.
We thought that this was going to be a standard performance for them as results like this. We never saw it, but now we are seeing it, and you really do just have to appreciate how remarkable these twins are as players.
The Falcons went after Nico in Counter-Strike. He's won a major looking for an EWC title. They went after Drawley, who already has 2 EWC titles, and they're looking for a third. On the other side of this fight, though, you have Space Station Gaming from NA, and Diaz is looking to win a trophy for America.
I'm here with Diaz from SSG ahead of the grand final. You're in the grand final of the Esports World Cup. How are you feeling, mate?
I'm feeling so good, feeling great, in confidence to the grand finals, and I'm going to try my best to win the tournament.
Awesome, confident, ready to go. And you as a player, you know, you've done it in 1v1, incredible 2v2 player. What would it mean for you to win a 3v3 Esports World Cup?
Everyone think I'm bad at threes, so I just want to prove them wrong and try my best to become one of the best threes players in the world.
You're coming up against Falcons. They look great. They just swept, obviously, KC in that match. What are your thoughts on them coming into that grand final?
Falcons is a good team. They played very aggressive and they play well in the ball, but I think we're just better and we're going to try to beat them.
And we saw you yelling in that semi-final, getting up and about, getting animated. Obviously, Falcons have a lot of support in the crowd as well. Will we see you yelling and getting up and about in that grand final?
If needed, yeah, I'm doing that.
I love it. Well, best of luck, mate. Cheers.
Thank you.
Last year, SSG bowed out of the competition. They put their controllers down, they gave up. But that was without Diaz, and since he's joined this lineup, they are playing with new energy. Let's compare the two strikers, Diaz versus Drawley. Who's been the bigger star, Johnny?
I'm thinking right now, for me, it's Diaz. He's been outstanding. He's beaten Drawley in all the key stats except assists, but hey, Drawley's got a lot of assists there. Got to hand it to him.
And of course, this is a team effort, so let's talk about the rest of Space Station Gaming. You've watched him. I know you thought NRG was going to be the better team out of NA, but what has SSG shown you here?
Well, I thought so was Shopify. I thought Shopify Rebellion was also going to be the better team. I think, you know, I'm just going to echo what Johnny said. This is the coming of age tournament for SSG. Like, even looking at Team Falcons and SSG, the common thread is that one of these teams will live up to the hype. And for both fan groups, I mean, that is, it's just going to be so appreciated, valued, cherished. If Team Falcons can do it, Drawley's story is unbelievable. But if SSG can do it, then I think it's going to make people really wonder, is this going to be a new era of North American Rocket League where the best team that is competing for those titles is these young players on SSG?
It has to be. I mean, if they win this one, sky's the limit as far as I'm concerned. I came in, I have to say, criminally underrated. Didn't think there was any chance for them to even make it out of groups. Thought they had a bracket that was way too tough, and they've kept running into top contender after top contender, and they keep winning.
And they're doing it in Game 7. We should point out, this is now going a Game 9, potentially, Johnny Boy, in the grand final. Walk me through how we got here.
So you're looking up there at Falcons KC 4-0. That's the standout result in this bracket for me. Every other series has been close.
we'll pretend the third place match didn't happen for KC. But in the quarters and semis, everything's close. Everything's absolutely razor thin margins. Falcons smashed Carmine Corp. KC or Space Station were able to do that in the groups, but I think Falcons in the semis today, they look like they're on a different level.
Correction, thank you, production. I'm remembering Call of Duty from Elastic. It is a best of 7 still in the grand final, so you need 4 games to take this thing. Jeeves, are we looking for high-scoring games, low-scoring games? What is the true testament at peak Rocket League gameplay? What do you want to see as an analyst from these players?
You know, I think I would love to see that Falcons defense
rapaziada, vou no banheiro ali agora.
series. The fact they held KC to basically 0 was incredible. And if that's how they're playing defense with even low boost, I honestly don't know if Space Station has.
Who's their best defenseman? Is there one, or is it the Twins?
Great. I loved Ruas specifically on defense. Charlie did a great job catching things that the Twins couldn't, but I loved Ruas in and around the net. Thought he played great that series.
And then, of course, if you're looking on the other side, Space Station Gaming, the huge underdog. Only 15% of the fans are cheering for them to take down the Falcons tonight. James, is it that man on your screen that we need to look at? Is it Diaz, or is it the blonde-headed reveal?
Well, I think the thing that makes SSG so dangerous is that it is all of them. It really is. Diaz, I think, has helped the mental side of the game for the team, but all 3 of them have that ability. We even saw Reveal in the last series stepping up defensively, dodging bumps, and Falcons are going to be coming after him on the bumps and demos, and he was able to be a key player to make that stand and score on those counterattacks.
Yeah, it's all about keeping up with the Falcons a lot of times, so we'll see if SSG can do that.
I'm excited to see how this one goes. I have a feeling that since SSG is involved, we're going to another Game 7. All of the sweeps are under the rug. They are done for the day, so let's make it official. I need to know not only who is going to win this tournament, how many games does it take, and who is leading your MVP race right now?
I'm going to say Falcons in 6 with Ruas as my pick for the MVP.
Wow.
They've never played. This is a completely uncharted territory. These
never
teams have never played together. I mean, this is the first time ever, so I have no idea what to expect. If I had to guess on history, I'll take Falcons. I got Roas leading as well. It's a good pick, Jack.
It's hard to go against this crowd, James.
I predicted Falcons to win this whole thing from the very beginning. I'm going to predict it now. I think it's going to go the distance, and I'm going to go with the other twin. I think it's going to be Killers who will be the MVP.
And why do you think Killers is going to be their player to watch?
I mean, you just see the amount he's been able to contribute defensively, but also offensively. He is truly a dynamic player.
He is a dynamic player to watch. Everyone on the stage is, and they are ready to put on a show. Ladies and gentlemen, lock in to the Esports World Cup Grand Final.
Everything has led up to this. Let's run it.
Watch going to solo. Raleigh fakes it. His shot is on! A few seconds, but now Space Station Gaming coming in. This might be it. Reveal today!
Just with even throughout.
I expect it to be that way too, right? His shot on net though!
We want the fans to blow the roof off this place.
It's time we settle this. Beat everyone else. I mean, that's just how we are. That's the level of confidence you need to have if you want to win, and if you're not playing confident, why are you playing at all? Bring it on.
Well, we've done well so far, but the job isn't finished, so we have to win. Our trajectory isn't the easiest, and so far we've just taken revenge on the teams that have beaten us in the past. I don't really think about it. I just like to stay in the moment, honestly.
Um showzinho, tava mutado o tempo inteiro, ninguém falando. Demos um showzinho.
Mesdames et messieurs, les grandes finales sont des rendez-vous qu'on anticipe très souvent, mais pas
Mesdames et messieurs,
grand finals are the moments that everybody anticipates and expects, but not this one. This one is absolutely different because it feels like a collision between two stars nobody could have predicted.
And that's the beauty of Rocket League. It doesn't care about your representation, it doesn't care about your reputation, it doesn't care about expectation. It rewards those who step up and pop off when the moment arises.
Absolutely, and here at the STC Arena we're going to have two continents, two worlds, deux histoires, deux trajectoires, une étoile vagabonde d'un côté et une planète, l'une des plus grandes planètes de Rocket League de l'autre. But here, today, at the STC Arena, those two teams are given the exact same opportunity here.
Because great teams don't always arrive on schedule, sometimes they arrive all at once.
And when opportunity knocks at the Esports World Cup, you don't just answer the door, Ian, don't you?
You kick the door down. Lou, should we welcome our grand finalists?
Mesdames et messieurs, tous ensemble pour nos grands finalistes.
Faites du bruit! Let's welcome the teams.
Falcons!
E vamos começar.
Falcons have spent 3 years chasing this trophy.
Space Station Gaming! They have arrived before anyone thought they were ready.
One team carries every heartbreak that came before.
And the other plays like heartbreak hasn't even been invented yet.
Falcons even recruited the man who stopped them twice in Drali.
And SSG brought 3 fearless young guns who just keep refusing to bow down to the big dogs.
One side has unfinished business.
The other is writing history in real time.
It's Space Station Gaming!
It is Falcons!
Paris, this is the grand final of Rocket League at the Esports World Cup. Faites du bruit!
Essa é a grande final do Esports, Falcons contra esse SSG. Space Station Gaming.
Been giving bad words on this stage, and I know that you have respect for each other. But Rawas, can you tell me why Falcons are going to be the bigger team today?
We're going to show it in the field.
You're going to show it in the finals. Are you going to prove him wrong, and why?
We're just going to play our game and try to beat them.
Of course, the power of the American youth versus the Saudi prodigies.
Dias é o brasileiro contra os arabinhos. Vamos de... A gente é o quê? Eu sou o SSG agora. SSG. SSG.
STC Arena, Stumpy. This
não sou Falcon.
A lot of us didn't really expect. Certainly one finalist, but SSG, what a
Sou
run they've had.
SSG have absolutely set themselves on top of North America, and now they're hoping to do the exact same thing when it comes to the international stage. Herc, their run so far has been nothing short of incredible.
These two teams truly, if you've paid attention from day one,
have steamrolled everybody that they have gone against. There has not been one team that they have fought on either end that is quite compared up until now. A final match between Space Station Gaming and the Falcons here at EWC 2026 is going to be one for the history books.
You look towards how Falcons got here. They've had a fantastic couple of
Space
matches.
Station Gaming versus Team
Twisted
Falcons.
Minds in those quarterfinals and
A
absolutely
grande
bodied
final do Rocket League.
on their downward spiral ahead of the World Championships. Before they then lost to NIP in the third place match. On the other side of things, SSG, they had to go through rebellion. That is what made them that #1 North American team in 7 games, and then again went to 7 versus NIP. They've had a lot tighter series.
Exactly. Both of these teams have overcome a kryptonite, as one could say, throughout their bracket. And the other funny thing too, right? Both of these teams coming out of Group B from the group stage, they're headed all the way into playoffs. But like I mentioned too, you know, SSG, you're taking down Shopify Rebellion, NIP in Game 7. But the Falcons, I feel like the most unsung heroic game that brought them here was the R8 win. A team that was finding these upsets in online play back in Saudi Arabia, and they finally faced off here on land. You thought maybe some young guns would have pulled it off. Not quite. It's North America's young guns that are going to have their next crack at the show.
I mean, over in those groups too, I mean, you mentioned the fact that Falcons had to go through RA. Cole, it's quite poetic. Then they had to also go through Twisted Minds to get to the grand final as one of their matches in the playoffs.
Yeah, as we get ready for battle here, I think one thing Falcons have done so far is banish an awful lot of demons. There's something about Esports World Cup. There's something about Drali on course to be perhaps the only 3-time Esports World Cup winner across any game. We are getting going right now. The kickoff is won by Falcons, but it is going to be a battle across up to 7 games.
Worth mentioning as well for Drali, the fact that he's not only battling to be the 3-time back-to-back-to-back champion, he would have done it with 3 sets of teammates, something that we've looked through the archives, we don't believe has ever been done in the history of EWC across any of the games.
No, it absolutely has not happened quite yet. Both of these teams trying to make history for themselves. Diaz with a shot on net.
Gol! Já temos o primeiro gol da SSG. É isso, rapaziada. O Dias já faz o primeiro gol. Temos que levar em conta que é melhor de 7 a grande final, não é melhor de 5 igual o terceiro colocado. O jogo até os 30 segundos, se tiver com um golzinho ou 2 de diferença, ainda tem jogo. Se tiver mais de 2, acho que até uns 3 assim até vai, mas mais de 3 é muito difícil. Mas 30 segundos, se tiver essa vantagem apenas de 2, 3 gols, ainda tem muito jogo pela frente. E aqui são 5 minutos de pura emoção para ver quem vai ser o grande campeão da EWC, Esports World Cup. Esports World Cup. Olha o gol, tira a bola do time da Killer, time da Falcons. Review. O review perdeu, acabou a gasolina ali, acabou. Olha o gol, tira o review, gol do Drali, 1 a 1. O time da Falcons conseguiu empatar. O review conseguiu tirar, mas o Drali veio de fora e fez esse gol, acertou o time na bolinha. E temos aí mais uma partidinha de Rocket League. Uma partidona, uma partidaça. Dias vai achar alguém para tocar essa bola? Não, vai acabar o booster dele, tá acabando, acabou. Gol! Que golaço, Dias! Joga muito, Dias. Que golaço, hein? Olha isso. E deixou a bola cair, caiu em cima dele, deu um totozinho. Belo gol, Dias. Que golaço, Dias. O fone dele caiu tudo ali pra trás. 2-1 pro time da... Olha que perigo. Boa review. Olha que perigo. Boa. Que perigo. A bola review. Afasta Dias de qualquer maneira. Dias ainda continua indo atrás dela. Zack dá um chute lá pra frente e recupera Drali, perde a bola. Bola com o review. Review tocou pro Dias. Dias conseguiu cabecear. Dias, não, Zack cabeceou. Dias pegou. Dias tira de trás. R9. Olha o Zack, chutou pra frente, pegou na cabeça do Drali. Ui, Dias quase faz.
We talk about how many of these players get assists, and SSG there found each other so frequently. Reveal, obviously, he does find Zack on the left. Who will he find in the midfield? Diaz once more, but shut down by Killers. And I was mentioning his defense, the way in which he is involved.
2-1, minuto 45. Vai acabar a primeira partida. SSG na frente. O Falcons, esse jogo é muito importante. Primeiro, que vai ser campeão do Rocket League. E segundo, que na tabela de classificação geral do campeonato, o Falcons, o time Falcons só está 50 pontos na frente do AG. E ganhar esse campeonato dá muito ponto. Ser campeão dá muito ponto. E pode ajudar o time da Falcons a disparar na tabela, né?
Which I would not expect coming into this on Falcons. And got to be one of the quickest teams in this competition. Diaz now trying to work out their own back half and shut down quickly. That halfway line defense, final 50, tipped right above the crossbar. And Falcons, they need something. There is a goal that needs to be found. And in the midfield, Roas is the one to collect. Roas wants to get the flip reset and leaves it for Johnny.
Olha o gol. 2-2. Empata o jogo. O time da Falcons.
It took a little while, but it did not come too late.
Look at this, between Ruas and Drali, the same old between the two, finding each other in the end to be able to tie things here in the final 38.
It's going to be quick. We've got a kick-off. Falcons have come back twice. Now can they complete the job and take the lead?
A gente pode ver aqui é um time da Falcons sendo muito bom na questão de interceptar a bola. E o time da SSG usando esse passe longo para tentar achar o cara que fica lá na frente. Salvou na cara do gol. 3, 2, 1. Vamos para a prorrogação. Acabou. Prorrogação, overtime. Que save, hein? Que defesa fez ali. O Killer ou Dry, não lembro. Olha o gol. Muito alto. Tocou para quem veio de trás. Drali errou o chute. A R9 vai dar um chute de letra. Gol. Que salvada! O Dias, não sei se foi o Dias ali, mas alguém salvou a bola que ia no gol. E chuta pra frente a bola volta no meio campo. O time da Falcons tentando fazer o gol para acabar logo com essa partida. Foi que chegou muito perto. Gol da Falcons. As Falcons leva o primeiro jogo no overtime. Cuidado que a soberba precede a queda. A soberba precede a queda. Cuidado com o que vocês estão fazendo.
6 different teammates as well. He has been the guy. 618 points, a hat trick, everything going through Drali there.
Yeah, Drali truly for me is the one that I've been excited to see. He's just as consistent here in this this game, number 1 for the Falcons. Like I said, number 3 in assists per game, sitting at about 0.89 overall at EWC so far. It continues on here in this game, number 1. I will say, a close game between the two, not unexpected for those of you watching from home. Both of these teams have had fairly close games throughout their entire brackets to get here. The difference being that the Falcons have had
3-2 time da Falcon, 1-0 Space Station perdendo neste jogo que vale primeiro lugar, o campeão.
Pushing, and as I said, everything going through Drali. An amazing performance just as we head towards Forbidden Temple.
Game 2 loads up, and SSG will be well aware that they've lost a big opportunity to at least dent that Falcons setup plot armor, and it's turning into exactly that, unbeaten so far today in the semi-finals against Carmine Corp.
Now I can tell you exactly what that plot armor is. Game number 1, Drali shooting 75% on everything he put towards net, so we'll see if that continues here in game 2.
Drali looking like an MVP yet again at the Esports World Cup, just to keep doing what he's been doing. Achievement that could be if he could win 3 times in a row, but SSG again have got decent control of the ball from the kickoff here in game 2 on Forbidden Temple. Zach pushes this one to the back wall. Remember, SSG will keep on fighting all the way. The games go all the way, so many. As Drali pushes that one forward, Diaz again takes control of it. SSG are really
Começamos o segundo jogo, tô perdido no dado. Eu tirando as coisas do dado. Ó, sumiu, apareceu. Sumiu, apareceu.
Zach historically has been the player on SSG that I think has really impressed me a lot when you look to the earlier series in this tournament. He is going to need to show up here in the grand finals, but the inexperience could maybe be a killer. Unfortunately for SSG, who plays on the other side.
Temos aqui agora o jogo com a final do campeonato. SSG versus Falcon. Quase um gol. Ui, quase o gol da Falcon. Faltou pouco. Faltou muito pouco para ser um gol da Falcon.
Scored that, but we'll see from the replays. They'll keep on going. Reveal doinks that one above his own goal. Zach watches Drali. He's thought about going into that ball, but decided against it in the end. He's going to have to keep coming forwards. Wants to get a final touch. Instead, it's a fake. Diaz is a little bit awkward, but Zach helps him out.
Couple more opportunities really starting to find themselves here for the Falcons. SSG struggling to get out of their own blue half. One chance towards the right-hand wall. Diaz wants to try and fake out Roas. They play so fast. The Falcons are ultimately fakeable, but the amount of plays that they go for where the second man comes in instead is even more impressive.
We go over the top. Reveal there, booms that one away. It's more pressure for Falcons. Can he get this touch? Drali gets it on target again. Killers is coming and tries to bundle it home. It's not there again. Ruas just past the post. So close.
So many opportunities as Falcons. They just can't squeeze any of them home. More shots falling their way. Drali, the only man up to this, and a bump.
Gol do Falcon. Falcons na frente agora com esses 2 minutos de jogo. 2 minutos e 39 de jogo. Drali. Drali faz o gol. Temos agora o time da SSG tentando contar esse gol de qualquer maneira. Dias, acabou o boost do Dias e o Drali aproveitou.
Touch into the corner. Killers fakes him out completely and then wraps around to get that touch as well. If the ceiling pinch is completed, this could be
Killer tira
almost gets it over the top, and it's more danger from Falcons.
He's had some MVP shouts himself. Jorby, in fact, in the green room was shouting at me, saying, "How dare you vote for Drali? Killers deserves his flowers." And truly, I could not agree more, and he may well prove it here against Reveal. He gets 150 and Roas sees that top right corner, but couldn't sink the ball there. A lot of boost in favor of Falcons. Really not much of the space station gaming.
Yeah, Roas was taken out there, and that made that attack come to nothing. Zach's waiting. He's got 100 boost. Maybe he's faking that he's got none because Diaz forces. Zach onto the back wall. If he can get a decent first touch, there could be some danger here for Falcons. But again, Zach can't really do too much with it. So reveal has to take a turn. Not much time left in this one, Stumpy, but this could be a moment for Diaz.
Olha o gol! Dias tá carregando SSG nas costas, hein, Dias? E não é o Dias.
He was necessary. Game 2, he is the man for SSG, and it is that flip reset to
O
beat the
Dias tá
final.
carregando esse time da SSG nas costas.
You are absolutely blind to what the SSG style is. This kid is who they've been playing around currently, and it is worth it. Absolutely, this team working together to push them forward. Same could be said on the other end, though. Ruas has the ball here, plays it out into the corner. A shot from Drawley off the crossbar. The follow comes in.
Killers, Michael. Tá difícil. Tá ficando difícil. Tá ficando difícil pro time da SSG.
SSG have been scoring, but once again they find themselves rushing to the finish line. Falcons dragging them every step of the way. Ruas tries to make it even better. He's got the reach, surely it's just above, but Killers ain't gonna miss that. Falcons pulling away.
2-0, 3-1, né? 2-0, porque a diferença no placar é 0.
Leading scorer in assist at the 2026 and overall EWC.
2-0.
It's looking really good for Falcons right about now. Their fans are continuing this
E é isso, rapaziada. Estamos indo para último minuto.
And it really has been an incredible performance from the Falcons. Nothing can shake them. They sit on their perch, their claws wrapped around the trunk, and they make sure that they are the team that everybody aspires to be.
Zach whips around this one. He has to get something going soon for
Olha o gol.
SSG. Tries to get it over the top. It's almost a bump on the goal line. 40 seconds left. Diaz, he waits. Ruas onto that back wall. Great catch by Reveal. SSG, they're taking their time, Stumpy, too much. They have to get things going immediately.
However, Falcons, they've got different ideas. Want to make sure that they can secure
30
the next
segundos.
goal. Reveal up for the double, but Ruas with just about enough boost. And what a catch, and then flick to the backboard, caught by his twin. And then the counter-attack is almost immediate. And as we get to the final 15 seconds, they are still doing skybound acrobatics.
It's just enough for Falcons right now to send that ball high, to keep it away from SSG like a ball on a string, and that is exactly what they are doing. Space Station,
Já era 2-0 no placar geral pro time da Falcons. Falcons a 2 jogos de ser campeão e o time da SSG tem que fazer muito para chegar junto da Falcons.
Yeah, there's a lot to think about in this series for SSG. Falcons, I mean, most eyes were drawn to the fact that Jolly has done such an incredible job, not only throughout the group stage and the playoff bracket, but now eyes return back onto the twins. This game alone, Ruas and Kaliers both move themselves up on the leaderboard here at EWC. Ruas now sitting with 56 overall on assists. Kaliers with his goals, the 2 goals to his name in this series, Stumpy, he moves on to the all-time leading scorer. So you guys talk about plot armor. All 3 members of this team look like they have an all-star aura on themselves.
And they just keep climbing up those rankings. They find themselves more skyward. Drawley knows what that feeling is to lift the EWC trophy. He wants to share that with the twins on his team. And taking the boys out of Saudi Arabia does not mean that they are going to be any less supported. The amount of noise directly behind us from the Falcon fans is immense. I truly hope there's a microphone in the middle of that cacophony, because it's making it hard for us to hear. If you think we're shouting everybody, all of this sound is bleeding into your ears.
I promise this is us attempting a normal talking voice. But yeah, this is a very loud and exciting matchup on both ends of the field.
Tá meio branca, né?
Want to hand some flowers though to this SSG squad. Just being here in this final is such a big deal, not only for these players, but for the organization themselves. The last time they found themselves in a final was way back in 21-22 at the Winter Major in LA. I don't know if you can even remember back then, but back when Arsenal, Reynolds, and Daniel were on the team at this point.
Dream team.
The dream team. At this point in time, by the way, 2 of them are retired. Daniel, nowhere to be seen. And Right now, SSG gives North America all the hope that they can find here at EWC.
And you'd think that the space station can fly higher than the Falcons.
Agora melhorou, agora eu tô com a minha cor normal, pô.
Only 2 games into this series,
Tava
it has
branco.
been an incredible turnaround. Falcons, they are well on their
Vamos
way to
para
the
o
Twins' first
terceiro jogo do dia
championship.
da série de menores 7 entre SSG Space Crafting Gaming contra Team Falcon.
One thing I was saying at the start of this series, Sumpy, was that Space Station were dealing with the Falcons' speed. Would you say that's still the case a couple of games in?
Yeah, I think that to an extent we're seeing the Falcons just sort of overwhelm SSG every now and then. Normally when you look at North America, they are a slower region compared to Falcons. And SSG, it must be just a few unreal units between them because they play exceptionally fast. A rare error between Charlie and Killers. But we see SSG be able to capitalize on that. Great pop out from Diaz and get a diving return.
Another block there from Diaz. Or on Diaz, should I say. He's got 100 boost in the tank again. Reveal leaves it for him. Love the idea that Killers reads it. Falcons have read these sorts of plays over and over again so far. Diaz tries to bump out.
0-0, 4 minutos.
Pass in the center. Zach's trying to get something going, but again, Falcons able to suppress any attack. 50-50 is perfect.
It's been quite an extended period of pressure here for SSG as well. Somewhat rare, all 3 of them sitting briefly on 100 boost. They have otherwise been starved in this series. So will this be the difference maker? Diaz again going for a triple tap in the air. And the air dribble has been successful, this time just lacking that flip reset that has been the killer moment.
Charlie waits in his own corner. Zach reads it. Killers slows down. Falcons never afraid to slow the ball down just for a split second before striking. There's a fake there again from SSG, which Ruas reads. He'll be falling for that trick. Killers wants to get his catch as that one goes around the world. Charlie has no one to pass to in the center, but it looks like he'll get some boost for his troubles. No, instead he puts the ball into the corner, so Diaz can get that one. Killers onto the back wall, wants to follow this one up, should be able to follow this one up, does exactly
1-0, Falcons a caminho de ser a grande campeã. É, rapaziada, não tá fácil não. O time da SSG não tá vendo a cor da bola. Não estão vendo a cor da bola.
Another attack there. Diaz tries to get the early equalizer, isn't quite able to. Ruas booms it long. That's good enough for Falcons yet again. Keeping that string away from SSG. Zach does come away with the ball. Killers is there. That's an awkward touch there into the center. If a Falcons player had read that, it could have been more danger. Reveal tries to dance with it, and I wouldn't be doing that with Ruas approaching.
Falcons, they're going to be building up this pressure currently on a 9-game win streak. This would be 10 if they can take it, stretching all the way from the quarterfinal to now. Gone unbeaten since that 3-game win streak against Twisted Minds. One popped high from Diaz. A reset central, that has been the difference maker, is almost found by Reveal. And we're seeing SSG begin to come online, and you just hope that it's not too late.
Killers is given the ball by Ruas. The Twinigy still alive and well after all these years. An incredible story in esports. Charlie. That wall, he's going to not be able to do too much with it. Ruas is coming in, gets the challenge towards the left, where Killers is approaching yet again. Falcons just keep on coming. That conveyor belt alive and well.
Ui.
Charlie in the end, they make it look simple.
And I feel like
2-0. SSG vai ficando aí pelo caminho. Vamos pro terceiro jogo. 2 minutos ainda, mas tem tempo. Vamos, tem tempo. Tem tempo. Não sei se vai dar certo, mas tem tempo.
One of the better moments for SSG defensively. Ruas off the backboard here into the corner pocket.
One for him now as Killers lofts it high with Zach having to respond nicely. 100 seconds, Cole, for SSG really need to be thinking, and bear in mind this is right after they take the timeout.
Killers gets the flip reset from the back wall. He wants to get the bump as well against Reveal. Reveal is at least able to get that one to the side, but Ruas once again reading it perfectly. Gets that ball, booms it back above his goal. Killers, perfect catch. Everything's going so well for Falcons right now, but that's a better clearance right there. Wants to do a little bit of work. Can't quite do it just yet. Can Reveal squeeze it through, but there's just always one more Falcon.
And I think also not necessarily playing a tidy game, but they're playing such an effective game. Next play to this though will be, oh my goodness, well, Diaz could get the bump. Becomes a lot harder if you're playing 2v3, but I think Falcons would take it.
Reveal has to get this one to the side. Lovely preach up there from Zach. Gets the catch via the ceiling. Just get the dunk as well, but again, Falcons able to get that challenge to the side. Ruas, he tries to punch it forwards. It won't be enough to score a goal, but stealing yet more seconds away from SSG.
One more opportunity as Drali attempting to get onto
47 segundos. Gol. 3-0, só porque eu falei. 3-0 SSG. Jogo. Não ganhou jogo ainda. E a Falcons a 2 jogos de se consagrar grande campeã. E coisa, não? O jogo tem 30 segundos, 30 segundos não dá para fazer 3 gols, infelizmente. Dois até dá, até dá, mais 3 não. Se ele fizer gol no começo do 30, dá pra fazer 2. Se ele tem que fazer 2 no 30 e não fez, não dá mais não. Olha, 1 dá pra fazer, mas 2, não, 3 não. Rapaziada, eu manjo, mano, eu manjo. 1 dá pra fazer, 3 é muito, 2 posso começar a fazer lá no comecinho dos 30 segundos. Bora. Era. Já levou mais um. Deixou aberto. Era tudo ou nada, né? Falcons a jogo de ser campeão del mundo.
If he can win with 6 different teammates back to back to back.
Not only is Drali trying to make overall EWC history, this would be genuine Rocket League history in the making. This puts him at the forefront of the GOAT conversation. This puts the Twins at the forefront of EWC, you know, kings in the making, right? These 3 players have not only collected accolade after accolade, right? They are now looking to try and do it in a way that has never been done before, a full-on sweep.
And it would be truly incredible if they can do it as well, not on home soil. They've done it once before at RLCS Major over in Boston. They've done it for FIFA E with a different teammate entirely. But this would be something different, being able to take down EWC and the Falcons. They are looking to write their name in this history book, and there is a lot of money on the line as well. When you look towards the club championship, this gives you a healthy dose of points. They sit near the top. Can they get it done in 4? Will SSG have a response?
We really, really hope so. For the sake of this series, there's a lot of fans here who want to see Falcons win it, but I know there's a lot of people watching on at home, in North America and around the world. I'd love to see Diaz reveal and Zach put a dent on the Falcons. They've certainly got the ability. Do they have that belief?
And the belief at this point is going to be what is make or break for SSG. It's going to be really hard. As that one player manages to get back and is then removed from the picture. We've really not seen that much physicality out of SSG. They are giving Falcons, I think, a lot of grace on the ball. They're being outsped a lot of the time. Can they even catch up to them to get the demos required?
Diaz has the ball, he gets it to the side, wants to turn it into a pinch, but instead leaves it to Zach, but it's a little bit loose, and it's not seen throughout from SSG. They've had these chances, not made the perfect pass, and that's what you have to do against Falcons. Reveal, he's going to try and do it again. 50-50s of killers, it goes well for Zach. Zach, does he leave this one? Does he have the angle to turn it into a pass? He tries to get it into a flip reset and gets something of a floor pinch, but once again, Falcons show so much patience when they can, they just wait.
His first minute gone without incident so far, but it's not necessarily been the immediate goals. We've not seen the kickoff goals in this series so far, and SSG, I believe, with a team that have either had those sweeps go for them, or they have been swept.
Yeah, it's very one or the other with this team. They're going to try to run it back here, but the Falcons' defense is just one above the other. Even with a clear open net, these shots are wide, and that's just a testament to what's been going on throughout the series.
A huge save that was from Falcons. Somehow they got themselves on it. I'm not sure which player it was, but one of them, for all the world, it seemed like we were about to see a goal from SSG. A rare lead in this series from SSG. Might have been their first. Charlie tries to put more nails in the coffin. Killers into the corner. Ruas is there. Falcons, how long will it take them to get this chance?
More opportunities really starting to rise here for the Falcons, as I will say SSG have a lot of the momentum, and out of nowhere, the defender leaves the net, and the Falcons strike again.
Listen, things can get a little bit shiny if you're an SSG fan right now, seeing them on the other end for so much time, but the Falcons still are leading this team as every game has gone on. Just absolutely overshines them in their shooting percentage. SSG, though, trying to make up for it here in this match point game 4.
Would be a lovely attempt there to the flip reset. Killers puts it as far as he can. Diaz waiting for it. Nice play there from Diaz. This is good from SSG. This is what we need to see from them. Reveal waits. Reveal actually uses a slight hesitation from Falcons for once, and it was almost there.
Again, this pressure from SSG, it's led to
Falcons faz mais golzinho.
for the blind spot, but in the end, the Falcons defense don't really care too much. Who does he spot central?
Nesta briga entre ser campeão ou a Falcons ser campeão, pelo que eu tô vendo, que vai ficar por aqui, né? Quem vai ser campeão vai ser a Falcons.
Ruas gets it as far as reveal. Every time SSG come forward, it always seems there's 3 Falcons there in front of them with full boost. Able to block with comfort, with ease. Charlie, he's got full boost on the other end. It's going to hit the post. And Diaz can doink it to safety. Reveal's already up against Killers. Killers with the touch to the ceiling. Diaz there. This is not quite happening for SSG.
That's so far.
In the end, suddenly they get one chance and they score.
That so far has been their story as well. Nothing quite going their way. And again, that bounce landing so perfectly. And if there's one player you don't want to be seeing coming your way with the ball on their hood, it is Drali. 2-0 for Falcons after 3-0 in the series. Is it just written in the stars?
The procession is reaching its final destination. SSG barely stand a chance. Killers completes the job nearly.
That's 3, and it is becoming a dark, dark night for Space Station Gaming. Another chance where their net was left empty. It was vacant and vacuous. Like the space their station has been found
Isso, né? Temos o que temos, não tem muito o que fazer. O time da SSG não consegue fazer nada no placar.
There was no boost left for Falcons. They counter.
3-0.
Charlie's in his way, and there is still chance here for Space Station to make something from this one. But again, the final ball isn't there. The belief completely sapped.
It's just a shame in the end for SSG that Killers was in the way. Reveal goes high, almost finds Diaz, but Rice in the way again. Charlie does in front of Reveal. One chance for a save. Killers does end up taking it. An opportunity. Roas backboard. Killers another devastating clear.
Reveal's going to have to wait here. The bounce is awkward. Just one more little moment going against Space Station Gaming. It goes to the side. Zach with Diaz waiting for it. Has to make it happen. He has to make it happen. Now does Reveal. He shoots. But again, the backboard defending. There's no boost for Falcons. It doesn't matter.
Is there anything that can go SSG's way? Only 60 seconds left to count down. Any of these chances have to be taken, and Falcons will not let them go easily.
Reveal booms it. It has to be so much more because Drali's going to boom it right back at you. Killers waiting for Zach's clearance, so instead he has to passively play it into his own corner where Killers is waiting to gobble it up. Ruas, does he get the spice on it? Nearly, but Reveal saves.
I'll tell you what, the defense from SSG has not been bad in this series necessarily. It's just the offense from Falcons has been absolutely something else. Final 30, chance off the rip, and Reveal is shut down by Drali again.
And that may well be it. With 25 left, there's no chance now for SSG. They've given it their all. The first North American team to make a grand finals in an international event this season. But it looks like it was never
15 segundos, já não conseguiram no passado. No jogo passado, 10 segundos, 9. 4, 3, 2, 1. Falcons campeã. Falcons campeã.
3 separate EWCs on 3 different teams.
Falcons
Once again,
campeã.
the Falcons have managed to do it. Champions here in 2026. It took bringing on the player that had defeated them so many times before to figure out what it takes to be on top.
3 different teams, 3 different chances. Drali has taken them all and has elevated Rawas and Kaliz to a different level entirely. The Falcons fly high, and it is remarkable to see.
You can see their fans there absolutely swamping the stage. This is what they've flown out here from Saudi Arabia to see. They fully believed in their Falcons hero, and they've been rewarded. Falcons are your winners.
Congratulations to the Falcons flying over Paris with your wings wide open. Congratulations, guys. Before the trophy, I'm going to welcome you to the key crush all together with that massive win. Who is going to do it?
Falcons campeã, rapaziada. Não tem o que fazer não, campeã mesmo. Campeã. Sem muito segredo.
Falcons are just too good. Club championship points bounded. And another trophy. It is the moment, you guys. Mabruk to all of you. Congratulations. You're going to go and lift the trophy. Make sure to put your key inside. Put your key inside the trophy before lifting it. It's your moment.
This is it. What a moment this is.
Chave amassada com sucesso.
And the Esports World Cup 2026 champions. It's Falcons.
Agora. São irmãos, certeza que esses dois são irmãos. Um é igual ao outro, pô. São gêmeos ainda. Cara, que da hora, comemorando agora com o troféu. Pô, e o negócio não cai, tá vendo que prenderam ali? O negócio não cai. Era pra cair aquela chave lá. Não cai, eu acho que é com imã. Eu acho que os caras pensaram até nisso.
For you on this stage at the EWC. So can you tell me what it means to you to win this trophy 3 times in a row with 3 different teams and especially with Falcons? Pourquoi c'est spécial pour toi de gagner ce trophée 3 fois d'affilée avec 3 équipes différentes et cette fois-ci avec Falcons?
It means a lot to me to have done such a thing in such a legendary tournament. Honestly, I couldn't be happier about it, not just for myself, but also for my teammates and Falcons. And yeah, words can't explain how happy I am about this.
And I think you can be very proud of yourself, mesdames et messieurs. Est-ce qu'on peut applaudir Drali, s'il vous plaît? One of Rocket League's legends. Donc ouais, je suis extrêmement fière. Ça représente énormément pour moi d'avoir gagné ce trophée. En plus, avec mes coéquipiers ici, j'ai du mal à décrire ce que c'est évidemment comme feeling, mais c'est amazing. Ian, you have some news.
What an achievement. I'm standing by Ruawas right now. I've got to ask you, everybody talks about the chemistry between you and Killers, of course. What does your brother give you on this stage that no other teammate ever could?
طبعا انتوا في يعني انت واخوك لما تلعبوا في كيمستري قوي بينكم، ايش الشيء المميز لما تلعب مع اخوك ما حد ثاني يقدر يعطيك قوه؟
والله اللي اقدر اقوله شكرا لابو داحم، هو اللي ما قصر وتعب معنا طول السنه، والحمد لله اشتغلنا احنا كلاعبين، السنه كانت صعبه علينا، والحمد لله الحمد لله جت النتيجه، هذا اقل شيء نقدم الجمهور ما شاء الله عليهم.
obviously very thankful for my brother, and I appreciate him the most. And he's pulled through. So we had such a hard year, and this is what we want to give to our fans as well. And we're very thankful to God as well.
Forcément, c'est ce qu'on a envie de donner aux fans. Et je suis extrêmement reconnaissant d'avoir gagné ce titre avec mon frère. Talking about a brother. Killers, I'm coming to you. How did you manage to keep trusting the process? Even though you missed the Paris Major, some people started doubting. How did you keep trusting yourselves and your teammates to be back here at the top of the Rocket League world?
كانت سنة صعبة لكم، فكيف انتم ايش الشيء اللي اداكم الثقة والشغف انكم تكملوا وتوصلوا هذا المستوى في السنة؟
لأنه واثق أن معي رجال من أول إن بعد عدم تأهلنا لباريس، وكنت واثق وكنا قاعدين نتدرب أكثر، عارف إن في إمكانيات، في رجال يقدرون يأدون ويجتهدون، والحمد لله فخور جدا بالعيال، وهذا أقل شيء نقدمه للجمهور.
Because I had confidence. These are basically soldiers. When we didn't qualify to Paris, we practiced more and more. And it is through the hands of these soldiers that we came here, and I appreciate them.
Of course, the grind never stops, and the grind paid, of course. Killers, once again, Mabrok, congratulations for this big achievement. Donc ouais, comment est-ce que vous êtes revenu après avoir raté le Major de Paris? Comment t'as continué de trust le process? Et bien tout simplement, c'est mes gars, c'est mes soldats avec moi. Quand on n'a pas réussi à se qualifier à Paris, on est retourné dans la salle du temps, on a continué de travailler, et c'est comme ça qu'on est de retour.
Charlie, the legend himself, 3-time winner. I've got another big question for you here. It's one of the brutal sides of the Esports World Cup. You get to choose which crush keys of teams you've beaten go inside of your trophy. Which is the first team that you select here?
Twisted Minds. They're our rivals and they've gone the best of us, so I have to choose them.
Okay, so Twisted Minds is the first crush key to go inside of the trophy here, and you can see over at the totem right now, that is happening as we speak. What about the second key?
Give me Gentlemates.
Gentlemates, why do you want Gentlemates?
Because they beat us last time we played them.
Agora, essa parte aqui, ele está escolhendo qual time eles querem que vá no troféu deles. Tipo, a pecinha desse vão fazer parte do troféu deles. E agora eles escolheram a Gentlemate e a KC, que é a Carmen Corp. E eu esqueci a última que ele escolheu.
For the Sony MVP here at the STC Arena, Rewa Central MVP. Mabrok, congratulations.
MVP é o... Ele é o MVP. O RW9 é o MVP do torneio, da competição. Ó, ganhou o troféuzinho de MVP. Mano, sem o time ele não é mais... Porra, que legal que ele ganhou o MVP. Aqui os stats dele aqui, ó, na minha câmera. Deixa eu me passar pra cá.
إحساسك وكيف فخرك إنه أنت تمثل منطقة مينا ومنطقة السعودية.
الحمد لله هذا توفيق من الله، ثم دعم الشباب لهم ما قصروا معي كلهم. شكرا لجمهورنا العظيم، هذا أقل شيء نقدر نقدمه لكم، وهذه محطة ما هي بالنهاية، وإن شاء الله بنافضل إلى أفضل بإذن الله.
First of all, we say thank God, alhamdulillah, and then after that, we thank our precious crowd, and we will tell them that this is the least we can do for you, and this is not going to be the end of our journey.
This is not going to be the end of your journey. It's crazy, and I'm looking forward to what's next. Ce n'est pas la fin de notre voyage, ce trophée. Il veut dire beaucoup pour moi, mais c'est le minimum que je pouvais faire pour un public incroyable. Rawas, amazing job by the Falcons.
Yeah, and it's not your end of the
Bom trabalho para Falcons, foi ótimo trabalho. Parabéns a todos que fizeram parte desse jogo.
Follow your team to the totem. Your time has come, gentlemen. Make your way off stage here and begin your journey to the totem. And I want everyone here in Paris. One more time.
Todo mundo aí em Paris. Aí até aquele palco lá, onde a gente viu a final do FIFA, os caras vão andar até lá agora para mostrar o troféu deles. Tudo bonitinho. Até eles indo lá mostrar os melhores momentos.
As they lock in the lion's share of $1 million. And for that man closest to the camera, Drawley, his third EWC trophy in a row. This time, he does it for MS Asari and all the Falcons fans around the world. We welcome in Johnny Boy Achieves and James Bott to break down everything we witnessed. I want to start with you, Johnny Boy. Just how big of a victory and how big of a statement is it from Drawley on the 3P and that young man walking away with the MVP?
Crazy. I mean, to win 3 in a row with totally different lineups, that's unheard of in esports, unheard of in Rocket League. So congratulations to Drawley, proving everybody wrong.
Eles ganharam 400, tava com 150. Eles ganharam 350 pontos por ser campeão. É ponto pra caramba, pô. Agora eles estão indo lá para a arena, onde vão tirar fotinho, tudo bonitinho.
I'll keep it short and sweet. This is why they brought in Drawley.
E o cara barrando o treinador. Sem querer barrou o treinador. Encostou no cara ainda. Team Falcon. O cara vai conversar com o cara lá. Killer RW9. Então vai no meio e dá uma. Os caras não falam um inglesinho? É possível que o cara não fala um inglesinho do árabe. Tem que falar um inglesinho, pô.
Congratulations. Bring it in, bring it in, bring it in. Keep it here, boys. Once again, you do it. Now, please, take your frame, ascend the totem, insert it into the totem for the second time. Back-to-back champions here at the Esports World Cup.
Killer, o Azam, o Dila, o RW9. Agora eles vão lá em cima, vou pegar um elevadorzinho, ia ser legal, fica vendo. São gêmeos mesmo, acho. E o de trás parece que é da família também, mas não é. Mas os dois são gêmeos. O irmão mais velho, será? Até quanto será que pode? Aliás, tá aqui embaixo já. O Team Falcon Rocket League. Só vai levantar um pouquinho. Só vai ter o prazer de subir e pôr um pouquinho. O Rainbow Six foi pra FaZe ali, ó. Acabamos de ver. Boa, FaZe ganhou. E aí agora o Rocket League foi para o Falcon. Cara, olha quanto campeonato já foi. Olha quantos jogos de coisas diferentes de esporte já foram. Que legal, cara. Mano, é muito legal isso, sério mesmo. Muito legal. É muito legal. Muito legal. Que prazer poder estar transmitindo esse evento. Ter a oportunidade de ter vivenciado desde o dia 1 do Rocket League até esse dia. Também do FIFA, né, do EA Sports, a gente também fez a transmissão. Que prazer, é muito bom poder ter essa oportunidade. Obrigado, EWC. Obrigado.
For today, Team Falcons, they've fallen at the hands of Drawley every Esports World Cup before this, but this time they joined forces with Drawley and finally claim that title. And you can see what it means to the players. And this is a legacy match, a legacy tournament for Drawley, and Team Falcons have been given something that they will cherish forever.
Yeah, 8-0 on the day as well. I mean, just dominant on Champ Sunday against KC. The seed 1 coming in from EU, SSG, NA's #1 seed. Falcons on a different level today. Mina on top, and like you said, but is that disrespectful not putting SSG in the trophy? Maybe I think SSG might take that personally.
Maybe a little.
Well, I think maybe the choices were a bit personal. And you know that Drawley has history with all of the trophies, or all the keys that he decided to crush and put in the base.
Gentlemen, on behalf of everyone behind the scenes, for everyone working on a camera, lighting, pressing the buttons, thank you all for tuning into the Esports World Cup 2026. Congratulations to our champions of Rocket League, Team Falcons. We leave you with the STC recap of the day and a brand new episode of the EWC Spotlight.
Bom, acho que é isso, né, pessoal? Então, deu pra ver tudo, deu pra ter uma noção do que é esse grande evento, um baita de um evento,
and welcome to the EWC Spotlight. We're here to break down everything that you have seen so far. I'm Avali, and joining me on the couch today are two people who have way better hair game than me, Glitter Explosion and Jorby. Just how do you get your hair so perfect in the morning?
I wake up like this.
Wow. Get him off the couch. Get him off the couch immediately. We don't want him here anymore, Glitter.
This is hours of work, a full team of people. This is not natural for me.
Think about how much money I save by not having to do anything. It's amazing.
Wow. Who invited him?
I don't know.
You haven't worked with him the entire 2 months so far, and this is what we get?
This is why they only brought me here for Rocket League. I don't think you guys could survive.
Yeah.
Not at all. Well, actually, there were quite a few teams who could not survive today against our final winners. Let's talk about what we just saw over at the STC Arena in Rocket League.
Oh my goodness. First of all, Falcons, welcome back. All right, Drawley is just absolutely insane.
Bom, pessoal, vamos ficando por aqui. Obrigado a todos que participaram. Obrigado a todos que ficaram até o final. Agradeço de coração. Teremos track racing a partir do dia 19, se eu não me engano. Então, fiquem ligados aí que a gente vai ter mais coisa bem legal vindo aí. É isso. Não deixe de compartilhar e curtir e mandar para os seus amigos, para as pessoas que vocês gostam, que também tem vontade de conhecer esse tipo de esportes. Bom, é isso. Um abraço a todos, fiquem com Deus e até breve.